A woman?
Hey, Dave, Madagon, Marty Zone. Time for Krong's Cursed. Krong's Cursed. It's time for Krong's Cursed. Krong's Cursed.
I'll keep you up to date.
Ooh, that'd be awesome if you keep me up to date. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Boom, boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, doom. Did I update this screen? Whoops, it still says Spy Fiction. Oh, boom. We gotta update this. Hey Dolphin, hey Madaga, hey Lakay, 8th Block, Japan, Lassus. No, I don't take off my socks on a plane. On a plane, like, it's okay if you like want to slip your shoes off, if you got like a shoe that can come off. Wooden and Bane on YouTube. Hello. If you got like a shoe that slips off, you know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, popping it off on a plane, but I don't, barefoot? Why is that weird? I don't know why it's weird. Why is it weird to just have our bare feet out in certain places? I don't really know why it is, but it kind of is. I don't know why that is. Like, we've got our hands out, we've got our knees out, everything's out. I don't know why that feels weird. Why does it feel weird? But no, I don't do it. Because for some reason it's weird.
I'll keep you up to date.
Though I don't know what that reason
I live
is.
with my mom.
Maybe it's because you live with, some people live with their moms. Yeah, that
What's
could be it.
up? Yo, the grind! Yeah!
What's up, yo, the grind? Japan, thank you for the bits. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. There we go. This is Pokemon music. Pokemon trading card game too. I still haven't played a Pokemon game, and I probably never will. Because it seems like those games suck. Just kidding. I gotta play one. I bet they're really good. I bet they're fun. I gotta try a Pokemon.
Must be getting tired.
I gotta play a Pokemon game. I gotta play one of them Pokemon games. Start with like the first one maybe. Why is it weird to get your feet out on a plane? Is it because feet are stinky? Like, feet tend to be stinkier than, like, we're washing our hands, right? And we wash our hair, we wash our face, we wash our body. But like, your feet are getting stinky, right? And then you're gonna take your stinky little feets out. Yeah, feet are stinky, Zozo. Yeah, I think it's because feet can be stinky. Not everyone, like, my foot's not stinky though. Not everyone's feet are stinky though, right? Like, I'll smell my foot right now. It smells fine. I'll smell my foot all day. Right? Like, it doesn't smell at all. But some people's feet are like nasty, right? Some people are unlucky. They got hit with the unlucky nasty foot, stinky foot. Like, some people just got unlucky, right? Hey Killick. Hey Hill, Nuclear, hey Lassus. Zozo, right? Like, some people got the unlucky. Like, when you're born, sometimes you get the unlucky lottery. Like, oh, I got the stinkiest feet. Everyone has their... Oh, we missed that. Everyone has the unlucky lottery with something about themselves, right? Not everyone. I'm sure there's like a couple people out there who are perfect, but... Right? Some people got the unlucky lottery and get the super stinky feet. All right, some people got a 6th toe. I met a girl once who had a 6th toe or something like that. I went out on some like Bumble date once with some girl and she was foot. Not kidding. Hell yeah. Look at this awesome intro screen. Look how sick this is. Even just this intro and this music rules. You're not flexible enough to smell your own foot? I don't need, it doesn't even smell like anything. If you don't sit here and listen to this song, you just, I don't know what you're doing with your life. You're not doing anything good. You're not flexible enough to smell your own foot. Yes. All right, let's hear it again. Make it flip the fish. No, I'm just kidding. Javans, thanks for the clip. Hey, Flip Flap. Hey, Mac Mac. Let's hear it again. Hey, Chaoscom. Now, how do I make my chat colors stick? Something happened and now my chat color, my readable colors are not staying. How do I make that work? Is that a BTTV thing? BTTV readable chat colors. Because it's not sticking. It makes the colors like so I can't see them very well in chat. Just I've been trying to figure out how to fix it. There's a setting here where it says chat appearance, readable colors, but then when new names appear, they're not the readable colors. I have to like keep clicking it on over and over and over. And I know it sounds like it's not a big deal, but it makes it like harder to see the names on dark background, dark mode. Makes it harder to see people's names, harder to like talk to people. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the readable chat colors stay without me having to constantly click it on and off over and over. Just trying to find it. Let me look for colors in BTTV. Maybe username colors, readable colors. Even BTTV has it here. It's on in every single mode. It's on, and let me turn it off in BTTV and now turn it back on in Twitch. Or maybe it'll stick now. I don't know, it's all weird. Like Chaoscom, instead of your name looking yellow, it looks all brown and shit. And Mac, I can't even see your name. Your name's dark. All right. This is probably the most beautiful Sierra game. Dear Sir Graham, the bravest and most blah blah, that King Edward the Benevolent has summoned you for reasons unknown. Why'd they stop making King's Quest games? I'm so mad. King Graham, the king is expecting you. Allow me to escort you to his majesty's throne room. Thank you, Sir Knight. I think after this, on this King's Quest run, I'm going to have to play all the Odd Gentleman King's Quests. I'm going to have to actually play through all those. We're gonna have to do a full King's Quest run, and I think we might even have to play that weird 3D one that was never finished. I'm at your service, my king. I'm an old man, Sir Graham, perhaps too old to carry the weight of this crown. Can't even carry a crown, old ass. My bones ache, my hands tremble, I'm afraid my time on earth grows short. It looks like it's working now. But enough about me, I'm an old piece of shit about to die. Great misfortunes have befallen Daventry since the loss years ago of 3 magical treasures. This guy's even more incompetent than King Graham is when he becomes king. But goddamn, I'll be goddamned if this game doesn't look gorgeous. Only then can this kingdom be restored to its former glory. We lost my treasures. Hey, Bobberell. Book Club Alex Sierra Boy has returned. He was on vacation, but now he's back. He was in a dungeon. The first treasure is a magical mirror. The sex treasure is a magical shield that protects the bearer from mortal harm. The third is an enchanted chest that's forever filled with gold. I guess I should have protected them a bit more, but we lost them. Like an elf stole one of them. I know what I ask is difficult, nay, perhaps impossible. The dangers are many. But you are brave and pure of fart. That is why I chose you to volunteer. Hey Cam, son. I know, ray tracing. This has ray tracing. If you succeed, you inherit my crown and rule the realm of Daventry as her rightful king. Hey, gefilte fish. I think I fixed it. I think it was because there's 2 modes on. I think turning off the one mode, then putting on the other makes it work. I'll do it, my king. I'm King Graham. Graham's duties. There we go. I also thought I would be polite today and show you guys the commands at the beginning of the stream. Maybe I can show you guys the commands at the beginning of the stream. Maybe that's a good compromise, so we can negotiate, have a peace treaty. Hey, Rhea rocks. I know, he lost the treasures, he's just dealing with it now? People in King's Quest are as incompetent as F, Rhea. They're incompetent as literally F. Do I prefer this over the VGA flip-flap? There is no VGA version of King's Quest 1. There's only the early AGA version and the new. Unless you're talking about the fan remake. I do prefer the originals over the fan remakes, but the fan remakes are good. Officially from Sierra, there's only 2 EGA versions. Though I still don't really know how to refer to the difference between them. There's the original version. There's the original version here, which is, this is still EGA as far as I know. Right, there's this version. And then there's the version we're playing now, which is also EGA, but I don't know what the difference between this engine is, and that's a weird Apple II screenshot. Between this engine and this engine, this version of the engine, it's just like an improved version of AGI, SCA, whatever. I forget. I don't know. The fan version. There's a fan version that's VGA. Those versions are fine. I prefer the original Sierra versions. The fan versions, I think for me, they go too much into like the other storylines they were trying to write about like this secret evil dude, and it doesn't really stick with me that hard, though I think it's cool. But for my preference, if we're talking about preference, I like the original Sierra. I think the remakes are kind of overwritten for my taste. But you know, it's a personal thing. What was I gonna do? Okay. Let's figure this out once and for all. Okay, so the Sierra, okay, they originally made the Adventure Game Interpreter, which was AGI, for 1984. Okay, so they made the AGI. The AGI engine could run animated color adventure games with music and sound effects. They continued to develop and improve it between 1984 and 1989. Okay, so AGI. But then they made SCI later. So AGI they made first, and the last AGI game was Manhunter. That game rules. Sierra debuted SCI with King's Quest 4. Okay. That game rules too. But then there's like, yeah, so King's Quest. Okay, so is this an SCI game? Because it's not listed here. Oh, so this must be an SCI version. An SCI EGA version. Right. Okay, let me see. King's Quest 1990. So this is like SCI. So this is an improved version. Let me see. An official remake was released in 1990. Does it say what engine it used? Do 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 do. It doesn't say here. Doesn't say. It doesn't say AGI version 2 engine. No. Oh, okay, right. There's a lot of updates of the. Let me see about the 1990 remake. Maybe there's a page about the 1990 SCI. Okay, I see. So are these? Okay, so maybe like these better looking Sierra games are actually not AGI, they're SCI EGA. So you've got the original AGI EGA and then you have the upgraded SCI EGA. How have I never known that before? I'm Sierra Boy. I'm angry at myself. But I am Sierra Boy, just so you guys know. Okay, so it's SCI EGA Denigton. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can remember how to play this game. We played a lot of non-Sierra games for a long time on this channel, okay? But now we're back to Sierra games, okay? No one can say that I didn't play any non-Sierra games, because I did for a long time. I even played Spy Fiction 2 days in a row. But now, it's time for Sierra games. Look at moat. You never know what sort of fierce creatures lie just beneath the surface of the moat. Fart. Please find another word for fart. Pass gas. Pass gas. Find another word for pass. Piss in moat. Please find another word for piss. Pee in moat. Please find another word for pee. Piss in guard's face. Find another word for piss. Whiz in guard's face. Not sure how to piss in the guard's face. Talk to guard. These stone-faced guards must have been trained not to converse with anybody. They ignore you, Sir Graham. It's too bad. Whoa! Whoops, that was an accident. That was an accident. Come up with the hat on. Yes. Now pop up with the hat on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I have to delete the old saves. Hey, Zets Bear. Yeah, Sierra Boy is here just enjoying his Sierra games. He's here. He's playing. We gotta go into this. Oh no, I have it here. Saved games. He's here. Yep, Sierra Boy's here. He is here. He's here. He's doing his thing. Alright, we gotta restart. The moat monsters appreciate your good taste. I want to make sure I read every single word. Sierra Mist Boy. Nope, I'm not Sierra Mist Boy. I don't like Sierra Mist. I don't like soda. I've never liked soda. Look at pot. The beautiful urns adorn the front of the castle. Look at plants. The castle walls are carpeted with a thick tangle of vines. Take flower. You won't be needing that. Take plant. You cannot get the vine. Climb vine. I'm still going to try to find more secrets that I never found before, despite being Sierra Boy. And, we're going to have to map this out. Just like the old days. I know, I played a lot of non-Sierra games. I proved I can do it. Now, back to the games that I love. Sierra games. Alright. Castle. Right here. Alright, let's go. Now, normally I start off going left. This time I'm going to start off going right. Look at river. You never know what sort of fierce creatures lie beneath the surface of the moat. Drink river. Please try something else. Drink water. Who knows what danger lurks beneath the surface of the murky water? There's two responses to that. There's who knows what danger lurks beneath the surface of the murky water, and look at moat. You never know what sort of fierce creatures lie beneath the surface of the moat. They wrote that twice. That's why Sierra games rule. Look at monster. These scaly, slimy serpents cruise the moat searching for unwary trespassers. Kill monster. But they help guard the castle. You should let these creatures do their job in peace. I love how there's just like an evil monster just hanging out in the moat. Normally the moat is the defense, not like these evil creatures. Look at this monster just looking around. Like, who can I eat and kill? It's a murderous monster. Guess those murderous monsters didn't help if you got all 3 of your best treasures stolen, you dumbass. Look at water flowers. There's water flowers in there. Can I click them? No shit! Walked in the water. How you doing, Zetsubara? SCI should be called softcore interpreter. Yeah, no pissing or peeing on guards' faces. Yeah, I agree. It should be called. Yeah, it should be called baby interpreter. Baby crap interpreter. I'm gonna make a fan version of King's Quest where you can just piss on everything. That's gonna be called Piss Quest. And it's just the exact same as King's Quest, but you can just we added lots of different, we just added the piss verb, and you can piss on everything. And it also has animations for pissing on everything. I'm gonna make that. Look at wall. You see nothing special. I want to find a secret that no one's ever found before. Climb the wall. The guards do not appreciate people climbing their castle. Climb the vine. You love soda? Call you Soda Man? Climb the vine. You love soda? What else do you love, Mr. Radon? I can't... You stream like so late, Mr. Radon, for me now. Like I can never see your stream anymore. All I see is the notification in my phone while I'm sleeping or something. Your stream schedule changed, and you changed, Mr. Radon. But I'm not telling you how. You changed, Mr. Radon. You love streaming when I can't watch. You changed. Thank you for coming back to my roots. Oh, I love the Sierra games. I just can't get. When I don't play them, I want to be playing them, and when I am playing them, is the only time I'm happy. I love the look at that. Look at the ripples of the water. Look at that. Just look at that. Do you not understand how good that is? Look at the ripples in the water. Just look at it. Please look at it. Look at that. Look at how good that is. Look at ripples. You see nothing special. Look at bridge. A sturdy stone bridge has been built here to span the moat. Alright, what is like the quick keys for like look at? Is there like a quick key for look at? Sometimes there's a quick key like Control L or something. Or Alt L. Or like Shift L. Shift L water? Does that work? No. I don't know if they did the shortcuts in this one. They started doing well, this was like a late... This was a late parser game, right? Because this year was the same year that King's Quest V came out. So if they have the shortcuts, you'd think it'd be in this one, but maybe not. Chat, good job today. This game sounds like the Pink Floyd song, several species of small furry animals gather together in a cave and grooving with a pict. I was never really into Pink Floyd. I remember hearing Pink Floyd like once, and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, and that's it. I never listened again. I never, ever, ever listened again to it. Here's a pond. Gosh, this game is so gorgeous. This game is more gorgeous than you, chat, and you're like incredibly gorgeous. Look at pond. Poond. Look at Poon. This is a beautiful little lake. Oh, it's a lake. Excuse me. Look at lake. This is a beautiful little lake. Gosh, this is gorgeous. Drink water. You're not close enough. Let's drink some water, baby. Let's drink some wild water, baby. You're not close enough? Bro, I'm like right in it. How about now? You have to scoop the water with your hands, but you manage to satisfy your thirst. Oh yeah. Alright.
I live with my mom.
Performing one final duty. Perform one final duty in lake. Please find another word for perform. I can't even perform a duty in this game. I'm so angry. You're gonna make a poop quest and put piss quest out of business.
Beef it up!
Beef it up, Alex. Alex, why do we have to compete? Why can't poop quest and piss quest be like a package deal? Let's make a deal and let's both be sold in the same box. Let's make big box games and try to get them into Best Buy again. Let's bring them back. But anyway, Mr. Radon says he loves soda and video games and his wife and soup. And he loves streaming when I can't watch. What kind of soup is your favorite soup? I love soup too, but whenever I eat soup, I get like sweaty and hot. I don't know how to eat soup without like being a big slob and then getting sweaty and hot and being like, oh my gosh, I'm so hot. Like I just ate a big bowl of noodle soup the other day It was like delicious, wonderful handmade noodle soup with it was like so good, but I was like it was like splashing all over and I was sweating and I was hot. I was uncomfortable, but oh my gosh, it was great. Hey guitars. Oh, thank you. I call it Sierra's crap interpreter. Yeah, because you can't piss. Look at bush. Small bushes thrive by the clear lake. Pluck. Pluck leaf from bush. Please try something else. Don't tell me what to do! Hey, Petit Cherie. You think Beef It Up is a top 5 sound? Beef It Up is great. It brings back Martin Yan, the classic Martin Yan. And it's just great. Yeah, look at flower. Beef it up. These flowers are very beautiful. Look at bird. You can hear the chirping of many birds hidden in the trees. Beef it up. Let's get those sound effects plonked up. Plonked up real hard. I want to hear that tweeting. Look at fish. There's no fish here to look at. Is this where we dive? There is fish! Liar! Hold on, wait for the fish to jump. It's burped. That is silent burped. Wait for the fish to jump. Okay, look at fish. Oh, the fish are certainly getting their exercise today. So you can't look at the fish unless it's jumping out of the water. Do you understand like what a nice touch that is? Like how nice of a touch that is? The average game developer would just be like, yeah, whatever, you can look at the fish anytime. But Sierra is like, you can't look at the fish unless it's actually jumping out of the water. That is love. That is game design. That is amazing. You guys don't even understand. Are there people who don't like soup? Probably. I mean, it's hot and makes you sweaty. I love Italian wedding soup. I like the little meatballs and I like the little dots of noodles. Yeah. Me too, Nuclear. Your favorite is a simple chicken noodle soup. What are you, from 1773, Mr. Radon? Your favorite soup is chicken noodle soup? I mean, I love the classics too, but there's no way that's your favorite. You're just trying to hide your favorite. But you also like miso soup, carrot bisque, potato corn chowder, udon, and more. Which one of those is your favorite? Because it's not chicken noodle soup. Come on, tell us the truth. Hey, Synthropy, eat lake, eat fish. Alright, we'll try it. Catch fish. You won't be needing any fish. Eat lake. Then the thought of eating that would make braver knights lose their appetites. Eating a lake? No, it wouldn't. Oh wait, I should save before I freaking die. Tell us the truth. You're from 1773. Okay. When did chicken noodle soup get invented? When was the invention of chicken noodle soup? I'm gonna poop if I die. Thanks, Mr. Radon, for the bits. Chicken soup. When did they invent chicken soup? 1773. These are the best image. This is one of the best images they came up with for chicken noodle soup. The slop. This absolute slop picture. I'm gonna piss if I die. This is the example of chicken noodle soup with macaroni. And it's so sloppy and gross. This looks like vomit. This looks like someone vomited out chicken noodle soup. They ate chicken noodle soup and macaroni and cheese and then they vomited. Chicken noodle soup with dark leafy greens. Bro, that's not chicken noodle soup. Get out of here. Here's what Mr. Radon loves. The classic. When did they invent it? I want to know when it was invented. Don't tell me about the different chicken noodle soups across the world. I want to know the first person who invented it. Well, let's be honest. We know it's 1773. What's wrong with chicken noodle soup? Nothing. It's great, but it's not anyone's favorite. Like, come on. No, it's not. Soup is for advanced. You ate poop in lake. We can't. You made soup last time you ate Taco Bell. Poop soup. Nice, 8-Lock. Madagon, thanks for the 30 bits. Yeah, Mr. Radon's dodging the question. Exactly. He's clearly has a reason for not telling us the truth. Look at trees. Look at these awesome trees, like graceful willows. Like they've got like this regular tree, and then they just have like this willow-ass looking thing, and whatever's going on over here. Look at rock. The rocks must lead to some sort of underground spring. You remind yourself to explore their nooks and crannies sometime when you don't have so much work to do. Explore the nooks and crannies of a rock? Why the hell does he do that? Alright. Let's get in here. Oh, we're just waiting? Okay, it's not too deep. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep... Oh, you don't have to type swim in this one? Above in my head, instead of going under. John Chicken Noodle Soup invented it in 1773. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, Alex. Chicken soup was invented by John Chicken when he tried to drink up poultry. I see. He, like, blended it up in his ninja. The Bon Appetit Classic Chicken Noodle Soup's your go-to? No, I
I'm
really...
not swimming in that.
After every Thanksgiving, my mom used to, like, take the turkey carcass. I don't know what the heck she was on, but she would take she would take the turkey carcass and the leftover turkey and make, like, the most amazing turkey noodle soup. Like, she really made the broth with the carcass of the damn chicken. And it was incredible. I loved it. So, yeah, I know what you mean, Mr. Red. I'm just teasing you. That classic chicken type of noodle soup can be quite good. Chicken noodle soup gets a bad rap because it's like the most common boring soup. But when it's made right, yeah, you can make a good chicken broth soup. Kiss bird. Look at blurred. Blurred. The birds of Daventry are beautiful. Do you dive here? The water's very deep here. Without aid, it's impossible to swim under the water for any length of time. Okay. So I don't dive here. Okay. I mix up all the Sierra games in my mind and I forget what you're supposed to do in each one. Chicken soup was made in the Stone Age. Well, we have to ask, when was the chicken? Like, what came first, the chicken or chicken soup? People are always talking about the egg or the chicken, and that's bullshit, because what really came first was either the chicken or chicken soup. According to AI is always wrong and dumb, Stoic. Chicken noodle soup was invented between 7,000 and 10,000 years ago. That makes sense. Stoic. His real favorite soup is virgin boy egg soup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Red On's trying to hide that his real favorite soup is virgin pubic hair. Virgin pubic hair soup. That's kind of gross. You're right, Lassus. I think we figured him out. The carcass and bones. Yeah. My mom used to do that. If you make it with love and black pepper, it'll twist your butt off. Twist your butt off. Look at waterfall. Kerfian, is this the first point and click? No, I think King's Quest, the original in 1984, was the first. Correct me if I'm wrong, but not publicly, privately. Correct me if I'm wrong privately. And then I'll pretend like I came up with the answer later. Bon Appetit's recipe is the same. You make the broth from an entire grilled chicken. Oh, patisserie. That's cool. That seems like too much work for me. I'm fine just opening a stupid can of chunky, whatever it is. Hearty Man. Chunky Man. What is the brand called? Just chunky soup, right? Chunky Man. Just Campbell's chunky soup. I'll just open one of those. You know what's gross though? Like, I find like these soups gross. I used to eat the sirloin burger soup a lot, but there's something like weirdly odd about like the gravy with these steak ones. The chicken ones are good though. Chunky Man soup. If chicken soup came before the chicken, you gotta rethink physics. No, we don't. You just gotta open your mind. It has to have the little oil. Little oil bubbles on the top. Okay.
Oh,
this isn't bread. Noodle beef noodles your favorite soup? God, Gomish, you're gonna get in trouble. That's sexual harassment. Thanks for the shout out to your non-streaming, Stoic. I don't know who still streams or doesn't stream anymore, Stoic. Well, excuse me. Is this my first point and click, Grothian? Oh, sorry, I read your question wrong. Yeah, it is.
Oh, whoa.
Shredder makes turtle soup. Turtle soup and pizza. Wonderful mix. Dive here. The water's deep here. Can we drink this water? Drink water. You open your mouth while swimming and quench your thirst. Shower in waterfall. Okay. Just like to see like what you can like actually interact with, because there's so much. They put so much in here. You could just you're not going to see the forest for the trees if you don't try to look at everything in this game. You're missing the forest for the trees. I don't know what that means. You're scared you're going to eat a bone? That's the risk of that kind of soup, Sky Comish. It's risky. You risk it. Hey, Gamer Doc. If you're not worried that you're going to choke to death on a bone, you eat soup. It's honestly not worth it to eat the soup. Look at tree. A majestic old tree stands nearby. Climb the tree. There's nothing up there you'll need. Shut up. Look at how awesome that tree looks. Like the curved ass trunk. Touch the tree. Feel it. Rub tree. Piss on tree. Piss on chat. Piss in chat's mouth. V8 did soups and cartons. You like soups and cartons? Yeah. You like non-recyclable, recyclable containers for your soup? You don't want to just recycle a can. You want to have something that'll sit in a dump. Some kind of weird like aluminum foil thing that'll sit in a dump and not biodegrade for decades and decades and centuries. And you like polluting the earth. Wow, Stoic, that's messed up. You like the savory pot roast? Nah, I don't really like those anymore. But I used to eat the sirloin burger, but I don't want to eat that crap anymore. I like a vegetable soup. Or a chicken soup. You ate Campbell's soup for a year and you lost weight? Rhea, yeah? The Campbell's Chunky Soup diet? Dinty more beef stew? I don't know. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't know if I've ever had that. Maybe as a kid. Dinty more beef stew, huh? Yeah, was that good? Is that good? I think I remember having it as a kid, and I'm not sure. 10 grams of protein for only 700 calories. Dinty more beef stew. That's we should bring back all this really old shit from like the 50s or whatever. Let's just bring back all that stuff. Let's make Dinty more. Let's bring back Dinty more. Is Dinty more still around? Look in trunk. Chicken soup, that's my favorite. If people didn't stop streaming, I wouldn't have to make mistakes. What? Does Bagel still stream? What? What? Captain Pollution was the real hero? Look in trunk. Look in trunk. Look in hole.
For now.
Look in log. The big log. Big log. Big log. Fine, I'll go into this log. Beef it up. You ate a lot of Dinty more beef stew? Really? Dinty more beef stew was your sirloin burger soup for me? Yeah, I used to eat the sirloin burger with country vegetables. With country vegetables. I used to eat this garbage. I like the little nasty little I like the nasty little fake burgers. Yeah. 15 grams of protein per can. Beef it up. Sirloin burger it up. I like a stew. I like a homemade stew. I don't like that canned crap. It is a lot of sodium in kebab. You ate a lot of Dinty more, huh, Alex? Hey, LG. It is kind of dog food-esque, yeah. It's like dog food for humans, those type of soups and beef stew. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? I'm happy to see King's Quest, too. LG, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. 20 months. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Look up holodates.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
In the USSR, it's soup jello. Holodets. Okay. Holodets. Oh, okay. I've seen this before. I'm confused. What I don't really understand. I don't understand. What is it? It's like gelatinous soup broth. Is it soup broth made gelatinous and then there's meat in there? Is that what that is? Like, I'm assuming it's not like a sweet, it's like a savory, salty gel. You will alternate between Dinty Moore and Chef Boyardee. No problem, Sonny. It's a soup you turn into jello and eat it like that. Okay, that makes sense. Look in log. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't eat that. I don't even really like regular jello. You like Dinty Moore beef stew, Bane? It is good. There's nothing in the inside. Climb in log. Nothing in there you'll need. Nothing in there you'll need. There is something I need in chat, and it's all of you. And I love you. All of you. Lots. There is something I need in chat, and it's all of you. And it's your hearts, your souls, your hopes, your dreams, your loves, your hates. Your happiness, your sadness. Your successes, your failures. That's what I need from you. Just look at this shit. Look, sit in shade of the tree. Just sit in the shade of the tree and just. This is like something a YouTube video. This is the background. This is the background for studying 10 hours studying. Studying, relaxing, sleeping music, EDM on YouTube, right? Look how beautiful this is. Catman fantasy? Yeah. Feed this to your cat girls. They'll love you forever. Hey, Smootney, it's tasty? Really? I mean, I just want to eat soup as a liquid. I don't want it to be a jello. I assume it just tastes like cold soup. Cold gelatinous soup. I'm not into gelatinous things. I've been involved with many gelatinous things over the years, okay? Gefilte fish, okay? Alright, I've been involved with savory gelatinous things. Gefilte fish. Gelatin. Alright, I've been involved with that, and... No, I don't like savory gelatinous. Like gefilte fish, it's like ground up fish meatball, and it comes in like this weird jello or for some reason. It's just nasty. But I like gefilte fish by itself. You just gotta scrape off all the jello. If even one little tiny piece touches your tongue, you'll vomit. Okay. Let's go. I want chat's organs, yeah. I want to consume your soul. Ideally, I can consume your soul. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. A serene mountain lake with a small beach of pebbles on its edge. Gosh, this game is so beautiful. Holodits is tasty, it just doesn't taste tasty. But it's literally just gelatinous soup. I don't want to eat it like that. Take pebbles. I don't want to eat it like that. I'll try it, but I don't think I would want to eat that like that. I don't want to eat things in jello form. In gelatin form. I don't want to eat anything in gelatin form. I'm too old for that. Cold soup on hot summer days? No. No. Eat it with bread and mustard? That's fine. For other people to like it. I'm good without it though. I'm good. I'll just eat literally anything else. I'm glad other people like it. I don't want it. You have 5 smooth rounded pebbles. You need that for if you want to kill the giant, I think. Ah, we've come full circle. We have come full circle now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The world is 7 tiles wide. It's a gelatinous cube? Yeah, from Dungeons and Dragons. I want to fight that. I want to fight that in Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't want to eat it. No, I was never a fishmonger. Any gelatin grosses you out? Yeah, like I barely like just like fruit jello, yeah. Or jello, if you ever have jello and then like putting things in it, as I've always thought was weird to me. Like if you have, I like jello as a kid, but if you put fruit in it, you ruin the jello. Because the fruit is like all mushy. No, I'm not into mushy things inside gelatin. I'll pass. But I'm glad other people like it. Like just slicing up your meat jello. I'll have a slice of meat jello on bread. Meat jello sandwich. Yum yum. No, I'm not doing that. Hey Nomus. Thank you, Nomus. Look at this rock. This rock is mighty suspicious. You're too old for Sum 41? You're never too old for Sum 41. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above. Alright, let's push this rock and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't fall on me because I'm below it. The exact same thing happened that I wish wouldn't happen. You're not too old for Sum 41. No one's too old for Sum 41. Sum 41 2025. I love looking at the old emo bands, like you look at them today. Looking at the old emo bands today, right? Like they're still wearing the same clothes, but like it looks like they've been they look like skeletons. Like look at I don't mean to be mean. Like we all get old. I'm getting old too, of course. But like, look at this dude. Like, this dude looks like they're wearing the same clothes, but they all look like they're about to die, except for like the front men always look okay, right? Or the front men look the worst, but then the dudes in the back, like these dudes still look good, but like this guy looks like he's about to fall over and die, and then like this dude looks like basically a skeleton. Looking at emo bands, what's like another one we can look at? Simple Plan 2025. Can we get a picture of them? How do they look? Or yeah, or they just look like they have dad bods. Dad bods. Hey, they don't look so bad. They don't look so bad now. Yeah, we all get old. That's the main cute little kid, right? What was the other one? What's that other band that's like Simple Plan that I always think is Simple Plan, but it's a different band? Sounds like basketball sneakers. You're a basketball sneaker. Nobody's too old for Sum 41. They're weathered. They're much of they're weathered, but they're still wearing the same clothes. That's how it is. You're like, you get used to a style. You keep wearing it even when you're old. You don't like just start wearing like old sweaters and stuff. You keep wearing the same stuff. I'm wearing the same stuff I was wearing in high school, probably just like black t-shirts and shorts. The Moment. Remember The Moment? What's that other band? Simple Plan. Good Charlotte. Okay, Good Charlotte 2025. Let's look at them. What the hell's going on here? They look like... This is Good Charlotte now? What the hell? They look like a totally different band. Isn't this the band that's like, another day, another way, thinking about you all the time? But they look like a rap, hardcore rap band now. Isn't that? Is that really them? Why do they look so angry? They were emo in the 2000s, and now they're angry in the 2025s. They're mad now. They're mad about something now. What if they turned into like a screamo band? Oh, you man. Blah, blah, blah. Fred Durst. Yeah. Everyone gets old. Being an edgy grandpa is cool. Yeah, Good Charlotte. All right, let's push this rock. Might not get crushed by it. With a small shove, you manage to push the rock a few feet, revealing a shallow hole underneath. Let's fall in the hole. We can step in the hole. Crouch in the hole. Look in the hole. There's an intricately carved dagger. Take dagger. You reach into the hole and grasp the dagger, being careful not to cut yourself. Alright, let's look at this awesome, sick dagger. Alright, we got a sharp dagger and we got pebbles. Bonnie, my pebbles! The singer from Deftones? No. Deftones? Looks fine. It looks okay. You're in your late 40s, you bought a pair of Vans. You haven't worn since 2004. I stopped wearing skateboard shoes like a couple years ago. Yeah. Oh shit, the sorcerer. We gotta run. Yeah, I think I just stopped wearing skateboard shoes like a couple years ago. It's hard to get out of those habits once you're kind of adult-esque. Yeah, their emotions boiled over and now they're like super angry, that Good Charlotte. Another day, another day. Thinking about you all the time. Oh, ogre. Oh, shoot. Run. Oh, damn. Ogre. Ogre. That's the fighting area where you get into a lot of fights. This is the back of the woodcutter's mansion. Gosh, this game is more beautiful than anything. Deaf Heaven is the best emo band. Heesicle? Deaf Heaven? Yeah, what are the new emo bands? I don't know what they are. Deaf Heaven? Okay, can we listen to a Deaf Heaven song? Like real quick. Hopefully we won't get in trouble. Just to, it's fair use. They're mad about their arthritis. Patisserie. Hey, Gaijin Zero. Alright, Deaf Heaven. Are they the best emo band? There's still emo bands? Okay, Death Heaven. Death Heaven. That's the best one, huh? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Well, that might have been the part, because a lot of emo songs, it has like, and then he's like, I miss my friends, I wanna be with my friends.
The ATF sends another missive.
Oh.
It reads, just get over it, Tom.
I'm over it. Jafforin, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the message. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like, I don't want to run away. And then it'll be like, I miss my friends, I love my friends. You know how emo songs are, everyone? Sorry, this is an annoying stream today, I know. The old axe is wedged in the tree stump, you can't remove it. I know this is an annoying stream today. I think this is going to be an annoying stream today for the viewers. Got your Vans on, but they look like sneakers. Hey, you just wear whatever you want. There's nothing wrong with skateboard shoes, but I felt like I needed to maybe wear some other things. Now I wear like these slip-on shoes that are real comfortable, and I wear some boots. Trying to upgrade my style a little bit. I don't really like skateboard shoes anymore. It's not so much that there's anything wrong with them. I just personally don't like them. I like other kinds of shoes better. I miss my friends. You know? Use the pun. You know what I mean? Okay, let's give that another try. Death Heaven. Let's listen to a little more of that song. Let's listen to a little more. Maybe there's like a smooth part, right? Or is it all screamo? Because that's screamo. That's not really emo, but sometimes emo can have some screamo. Okay, let's try again. Where's the part where they're gonna be like, I miss my friends? Oh, that seems like it's all screamo. Crimson Dawn is the best band. What's an actual emo band? Because to me, that's screamo. Your Converse or Comfy Noodle? That's awesome. Hard to find normal shoes that are wide and don't look like grandpa shoes. Shoes are a tough thing, yeah. It's so annoying having to find things that look good for other people. Just find things that look good for yourself. And that's the best way to be happy, chat. Know what another way to be happy is? Download Tiki Solitaire, and then I get $1 if you download it on your mobile. Tiki Solitaire also trains your brain, according to them. I think they're full of shit. I don't think a fucking free-to-play...
I'll keep you up to date.
Hold on. I don't know what I was just talking about. I had a moment of...
Yeah, alright!
I don't know what that was. A demon was speaking through me. Yeah, I think a Voozle was speaking through me for a second.
Oh, that was cool!
Thank you, Tiki Solitaire, for the sponsorship. I appreciate you. Hey, Slim Fat. More Friends songs? Yeah. Maybe we should start, Thank you, GamerDoc. You like my singing voice? The emotional part's the chorus. Right. Maybe we should start an emo band. Sadmo. Let's start a Sadmo band. Who wants to be... I'll be the singer. We need a guitarist, a bassist, and a drummer. And a trampoline, a tambourine player. Not a trampoline player. A tambourine player. Japans, thank you for the 30 bits. Whew. Yeah, Havuzo. Valentine's Divine Remedy.
I don't think Tiki Solitaire will be offering you anymore.
Jaforin, thank you for the $1. Thank you. We love Tiki Solitaire. But, like, come on. I like Tiki Solitaire. I like the game. But come on. You're not training your brain by playing Tiki Solitaire. Come on. I don't like lying to people. You're not training your brain. It's just a solitaire game. Like, come on. Don't say you're training your brain. But, like, we can criticize our heroes. Tiki Solitaire is one of my heroes. And they should take the criticism and run, you know? Don't say you're training your brain with Tiki Solitaire. It's like... people who need like mental people who are like losing it mentally are gonna be like, I'll train my brain with this game. It trains my brain. Train your brain by doing a million other things, not by playing that game. Just play the game and have fun. You wear skate shoes, Onyx? Nice. Yeah, I don't anymore. I have a bunch of them though still. I haven't thrown them out. can play Kazoo. How many versions of King's Quest are there, Noodle? It's a good question. There's King's Quest 1, there's King's Quest 1 Remake, there's King's Quest 2, there's King's Quest 3, there's King's Quest 4, there's King's Quest 5, there's King's Quest 6, there's King's Quest 6 Super VGA, upgraded portraits, there's King's Quest 7, DOS, there's King's Quest 7 Windows, where you can... The DOS version, you can speed up the character, or you can skip stuff. I don't know if that counts, though. And there's King's Quest 8, so there's at least 11. Then there's all the different versions of each game, though. There's other, like, updates and stuff. Tiki Solitaire ruin your marriage? The woodcutter speaks to you, his voice broken with sorrow. We would welcome you to our home, Sir Knight, but we have had no food for so long. My beautiful wife cannot even rise from her bed. I fear she may die soon. That sucks. Ads are gonna play in about a minute. We have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour to get rid of the horrible pre-roll ads. As stupid as kids are now, it might be training their brains. That's a good point. Kids are really stupid now, so maybe it will train those stupid kids' brains. You're training your brain to play the game? What happened to your brain? I'm sorry, chat. I don't think you're actually training your brain. You're not training your Blaine, your David Blaine, by playing Tiki Solitaire. I think I was lying to you the whole time. I'm gonna duck. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna stand. Check this out. Maybe my sick... Maybe some... If she looks at my acrobatics, she'll get better. Wee, check this out. Guy's wife. Guy's dying wife. Maybe if you gave her a better home and not this rickety, crappy-ass garbage shack. I'm just jumping next to a guy's dying wife. Wee, yay, wee. Chunky DC shoes are popular again, are they? Let me go on CCS. The premier online skate shop. That's where I used to get stuff from. CCS, let's see what the shoes are. Let's see what kind of style is on CCS. What the? These are not the skate shoes I remember. What the hell? Skate shoes that I remember never had these little tassels on them. What the hell? Did I go... Am I on thegap.com or am I on ccs.com? A button-down shirt? Okay, that's kind of standard. Alright, so a lot of these things are real simple here. Ah, I like this kind of shoe. That looks like a comfy shoe. Yo, Wobbly Python, what's up? Thank you for the raid. We're just looking at CCS. Okay, here's the type of skate shoe I'm used to. We're looking at skate shoes. I can't even see this shirt. All I see are the red lines. What the heck? Let me try to just look at shoes. What's up, Wobbly? How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Playing some King's Quest, and we're talking about emo and training your brain. How you don't train your brain when you play Tiki Solitaire. They're lying to you. Yeah, I used to love the CCS catalog. A-Flock. All shoes. Oh no, skate shoes. Okay, so they sell other shoes too. Let's look at what CCS calls the modern skate shoes. Okay, here we go. Okay, I mean, it's like a mix between like regular high tops and the way skate shoes used to be. But, what were you playing, Wobbly? Checking out Helldivers 2? How was it? How was Helldivers 2 going? Is it still a lot of fun? Are they still making good updates and whatnot? Okay. I used to wear like this kind of shoe. Okay. So it's like pretty much the way it used to be, but a little bit more sleek. A less sleek and minimalist from what we see here. A little more sleek, a little more minimal. There used to be like massive, chunky ass. You'd have gigantic like clown shoes. Train your Blaine, your David Blaine, with Tiki Solitaire. Thank you for the raid. Alright, and then we're just jumping in front of this guy's dying wife. Doing some calisthenics next to his dying wife. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. Like, look at how meticulously every single pixel was placed in this scene. Alright? It's not like the diarrhea games they make now. All the diarrhea games they make now, like Elden Ring and like Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered and like Baldur's Gate 3, where like they just throw it at the screen. They don't even think about where every pixel's going, right? But in the old games, they used to think about where every pixel went. They used to care. They don't care anymore. Hey Slash Key. You can never wear a flat-brimmed cap. I never wore hats. I have a hat right here, though, I could wear if you want. It's like a safari type of sun hat. We could wear this if you want me to wear this for the stream. It's like really tight on my head, and it hurts. So I would never, ever actually wear it. I don't know why I haven't just thrown it away. I think my I think my dad gave me this hat to like block the sun. Like, I don't know when I would ever wear this hat unless I went to like the Gobi Desert. But my dad is like a hat master. He like has all kinds of hats, and he was like, "Hey, you want this hat?" And I don't want to be rude to my dad. I don't want to be like, "No, I don't want that stupid hat. I'm never gonna wear it." Like, stupid hats are your thing, Dad. They're not my thing. So I just had this hat like sitting on a shelf. I don't think I've ever worn it before today, but I mean, it would actually be fine for blocking the sun, but it's really tight. It's really tight. Dad must have a normal size head, and I have a big fat head. And it's like, it just hurts my head. It's actually, I wouldn't wear it unless I like was in the desert. I don't think. But I also look like kind of like a little girl or something, like doing her lessons under a tree. Hey Tom, to get Etnies DC shoes. Yeah, Etnies is still going. My mic sounds further away. It's pretty much where it always is, T-Can, so shut up, alright? No, it's pretty much where it always is. I don't know. Let me see. It's pretty much where it always is. Yeah, I didn't change anything, T-Can. Yeah, like, this hurts my head. I can't even wear it as a goof. Like, it hurts the ring around my head. Yeah, 3D ruined everything, I agree. You went to high school and you didn't do great. Should we turn that sound back on? Went to high school, or we could just watch that ad. You'd wear it at mowing the lawn? Oh yeah, that'd be a good... It's, if it wasn't too tight around the head, it would be a good wearing the mowing the lawn hat, Alex, for sure. Ask Dad for an alteration, good idea. It's just small. Yeah, it's too small. I gotta throw this away. I have to throw away my dad's hat because it's just too tight. It just hurts. Look at this thing.
That feels good.
You could wear it real. You could wear it real low. Flip it up. Flip it up. Look like a sailor. Look in cabinet. Rickety old cupboard in the wall. Open cupboard. Cupboard. Thank you again, Wobbly, for the raid. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you had a great stream. How is the Helldivers? Is it still good? If there was something valuable in there, the woodcutter and his wife would not be starving to death. Alright. Maybe suggest throwing wife in fireplace. Maybe eat the wife. She's about to die anyway. Get in fireplace. Look at fireplace. A large fire burns merrily in the fireplace, providing some warmth in the drafty old cottage. You got your... Like, why has he not sold his stupid little fiddle yet? Like, you're hungry. Like, the husband is kind of being stubborn. His wife is starving to death. You have a nice fiddle you could sell. He's like, I think if your wife is dying of starvation, I think you sell the fiddle, bro. I think you sell the fiddle. It's time to sell the fiddle. Also, he's dressed real nice. He's dressed way too nice. He's got an axe. Like, he could work. He could do something to make money. I think the husband is just like, I think he's spending his money on fiddles and clothes and instead of food for his wife. The woodcutter. I might have a huge head, yeah. I might have a huge head. You forget the name of the latest sound? Me too. I showed the sound commands earlier. You can watch the VOD. You want me to wear the safari hat on stream? Me too, Bane, but it hurts my head.
Yeah.
Time for some wife noodle soup. Throw her in there. Oh gosh, look at that beautiful... Look at the shimmering lake. Oh my gosh, I want to live in this world. I want to live in the SCI EGA version of King's Quest. I want to know what love is. I know you can show me. Can we dive here? I want to know what love is. Want you to show me. I want to know what love is. I know you can show me. Alright, what's another new emo band? Top emo bands 2025. New emo albums 2025, 3 months ago, Reddit, sure. Michael Sarah Palin, what? Mother's Arm's Length, what? Michael Sarah Palin? Is that a real emo? Oh, it is. That's an actual band. Okay. Michael Sarah Palin song. Okay. All right. Now I think this is a real emo band here. Okay. Let's listen to this. Was raised to believe that hell's just for the people in my head. Now that's the emo I know. All right, let's listen to another line. Let's skip ahead. I cannot hold my head too high. Now that's the emo I know. That's the kind of emo I know. Now that's emo. I cannot hold my head too high. Yeah. Saying like that weird emo accent. I don't know what that is. It's like some kind of New York accent or something. I was raised to believe that everything's in my head. Like, what's that accent? What is the emo accent? What do you call that? I miss my friends. Like, isn't that like a New York accent? My friends. Let's listen to another. Let's find some more. I want to hear some more. Okay, let's go. I want more. I hope you will listen, but hope you won't hear me.
Must be getting tired.
I hope you won't listen, but hope you won't hear me. I like emo music though. Yeah, it's the emo accent. Hear me.
I'll keep you up to date.
If it ain't screamo, it ain't emo / you're only into screamo. I don't really. A little bit of screamo's okay. I don't like too much. Remember a long time. Yo, what's up, Spriders? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Spriders? What were you doing today? We're just listening to emo music and training our brains and playing King's Quest 1990 SCI EGA remake. It's the New York orphan accent. Hope you won't hear me.
Let me see that thong.
I'll show you the thong. I don't want to waste my time becoming a casualty to society. Me either, guitars. Josh Mandel was the producer of this remake. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, this game is, this is one of my favorite King's Quests. The whole band wearing caps like Tom DeLonge. Yeah. I think I'm going to become, I need an emo style. I need to get over to Hot Topic. I was trying to swim into the lake and die, but it wouldn't let me. I need to go over to Hot Topic. I'm going to change my, sorry. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Spriders, how are you? This is, we're streaming today. You were showing off new pixel tools. Sick, yeah. You guys should check out the Spriders resource if you like game art. Look at this turlet. Long before I streamed, I was doing stuff with the Spriders resource. Actually, when I first started streaming, yeah, you've been like updating the site. You've been updating the site and stuff, right? The Spriders resource. When I first started streaming, I would grab sprites off of here and make animations and stuff and overlays. Now I'm like minimalist now.
I'll keep you up to date.
Yeah, the Spriders resource is a great, awesome resource for cool game art. Yeah, thank you, Spriders, for making this site. Thank you for the raid. New pixel tools. What are the new pixel tools? Yeah, if you look at my old streams, youtube.com, or I can just look at this real quick. Yeah, I would use the spriter's resource to grab all that stuff and like make animations. I go here, oldest. Let's see. I had like overlays somewhere. It's not really in order. I played Breath of Fire 3? What? I don't even remember that. I played Breath of Fire 3. But like these animations, I had more though. Is this where I had like the overlays? Did I have the... Not really here. I used to have like more stuff. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You love emo? I like emo music, yeah. Hope you won't hear my... Yeah, Shrumster, we finished Quest for Glory 4. We're going to go back to Quest for Glory because apparently we need to do an evil fighter run. I almost played that today, but I thought we'll go back to that in a little while. Yeah, we need to do an evil fighter run of Quest for Glory 1 through 5. We got to go all the way through 5 with fighter. The raging current pulls you under. The raging current pulls you under, never to be found. Wait, I haven't saved? What the hell? I didn't save. I didn't save at all, and I just killed myself without saving. It's fine. All we did was get this. If you like say everything like an emo song, it makes life more fun. Doing a complete overhaul. Right, that's cool. That's tough though. It's tough with the websites. Tools.spriters resource. Splits up sprite sheets, creates GIFs. Oh, that's so helpful. Yeah, because I was using Photoshop to do all that, and it was kind of hard. I mean, you could figure it out, but I would have to follow the instructions to do it. That's cool. Nice. Nice, yeah. Everyone follows spriters. Is watching my old VODs like a musician listening to his music? Yeah, except musicians are actually like putting something useful out into the world. I'm just like making fart jokes and playing old games and pretending
Performing one final duty.
And pretending like they're way better than they actually are because I'm old. This is the mushroom. Performing one final duty.
I live with my mom.
Am I still in touch with Tom DeLonge? No. He doesn't talk to me anymore. Ever since I called him an idiot and said stop believing in all that alien BS. And he was like, I don't lie. I can't stop believing in this weird alien bullshit. So yeah, that's what he said. And I can't stop believing in aliens. I'm obsessed with aliens. And UFOs. I believe aliens are the gray form, not the green version. I believe in little gray men. I believe in the grays, not the greens. Yeah, no. Hey, Jade, how are you? How you doing, Jade? I don't want to waste my time. Jade, how are you? Hello. I miss my aliens, the grays. I believe in the grays. I want to see some aliens sometime in my life. I hope there are aliens, and I want to meet them. Found the bowl. I want to see the aliens, you know? There was like, what was it? It was like 6 months ago. Like everyone was obsessed with like, aliens are real. We've got footage of UFOs. It's not weather balloons, mysterious flying objects. And then just, that always happens. It just goes away. Like, where are the aliens? Where, Tom DeLonge. Someone asked Tom DeLonge, where are the aliens? Where are they? Ooh, look at that beautiful squirrel. Oh my god, this game's so nice looking. Take nut. Take a big meaty looking walnut from the bunch scattered around. Aliens left me roses by the stairs. What is that accent? What is that? It's just like an inflection that you put on your voice. I mean, something about it sounds correct when you're... It's like a whiny accent. For some reason it works with emo music. Everyone talks like that. Anyway, thanks for watching today, everyone. Thanks for supporting the channel. We'll be streaming all day today. And we might even do a sponsored stream later, but not of a game. But you're not going to train your brain in any of the sponsored games we play, even if they tell you that. You're eating breakfast, Jade? What are you eating? Eggs, spinach, fruit, asparagus. Yo, Spider Cookie, yo, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Spider? We're just talking about emo music and the Spider's Resource and King's Quest 1990 DOS remake, which is really fun and awesome and one of the best King's Quest games and absolutely a beautiful, gorgeous game. And there's a squirrel there. And if you can spell squirrel right, you're smart. The squirrel seems hesitant about climbing its favorite walnut tree with you standing around. Ooh, maybe if we hide, it'll climb up the tree. How about we hide back here behind the tree and watch the squirrel climb the tree? If that actually happened, that would be sick, but I don't think it will. Please? Oh, it runs away. And leaving roses by the stairs. Spider Cookie, what's your favorite emo band? Hey, Spiteful Frog. Made a ham and egg and cheese sandwich. Oh, wow. What kind of bread? Brioche? Brioche bread?
You have enough corn for now.
I trained my brain too much.
Honda, how you doing?
It has become too powerful.
Just let you know you
it
care.
Must be stopped.
You trained your brain too much. Oh my god. Look how Inks is going to take over the world. He played too much Tiki Solitaire. He gave me too many dollars. Hey, Cornholio. Inks, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Does him count as emo? I don't know. Is it? What's him? Him band. Is that the one with Bam Margera's brother? I don't know. Let's see. What's him? We're just playing music on the stream today and possibly getting my channel deleted. Let me see if this counts as emo. Let's see. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Okay. I would say yes. I would say sure, that counts. So you love him. I mean, actually, for it to be emo, it has to have someone talking like I miss my friends. I want to be with my friends. The thoughts of my mind are plain as day, but you can't see them when they go away. No, actually, no, it doesn't count. You have to talk like that. Sorry. Sorry, maybe you don't like emo music. Spider Cookie, thanks for the raid. How are you today? Welcome in. Spider Cookie's great, thank you. Everyone's great. That's CKY. Oh, okay, CKY is the band. Well, I thought, oh, okay. Hey, Nico and the Bad Seeds. Hey, Atlas Gray. Panic in the Disco. Him is emo? No. No. You have to be, You have to, talk like, You have to, like, sound like you're, like, you know? You need to be struggling. You need to be struggling when you sing, to some degree. Right, CKY. Right, is Jess Margera, yeah. You need to be struggling. And, like, saying confusing things. The singer has to have hair gel that gets in their eyes. Right, you need all that. You need the look. The him has the emo look, but I don't think they're actually emo band. I don't think so, sorry. Here's a bridge to Terabithia. Hey, Hungarino. Someone made the emo version of Kanye's new song. The weird Nazi one? Oh, there's the troll. The troll is emo. A huge hulking troll stomps into view and blocks your way. Bruh. Out the way. I love how he just pushes you back. It doesn't kill you. The weird Nazi one? Yeah, that was kind of weird. Kanye has clearly lost his mind. I haven't really, like, paid attention, but that's what I hear. Look at troll. This is the ugliest, meanest, nastiest troll you've ever seen, and he's not about to let anybody cross his bridge. Talk to troll. Well, what do we got here? You think you're gonna cross my bridge, do you? Not for free, you ain't. Ask about toll. Talk about toll. You're quite the chatterbox, ain't you? Well, let me warn you, these bridges have been in my family for years and years, and nobody, especially not a puny little knight like yourself, has ever passed across one of our bridges without paying our troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get in this boy's soul. Talk about toll. Quit gabbing. You planning on paying my toll, or does I have to get tough? Get tough. Ugh. Ugh. You need to do sound inside a Taco Bell bathroom? Yeah. You need to record your song in a Taco Bell bathroom. Is King Graham emo? Maybe. It has to sound like AI, yeah. Right, it has to, AI kind of has that weird sound. Can we listen to Newfound Glory? Oh, that's another good band to look at. My Friends Over You. Newfound Glory 2025. I don't really remember what Newfound Glory looked like in like Newfound Glory 1999. Okay, so we have to look at the old photos. Okay. And then the new photo. We're looking at bands when they were young and then bands when they were older. Okay, so here's this is kind of a rough one. This is kind of a rough one. My Friends Over You. This is a bit of a rough one. People get old, that's okay. Oh, it accidentally downloaded the picture. Why is it downloading the picture? I wanted to open it in the Chrome. One sec. This is kind of a rough one. This is like looking at me on my first streams and me today. Okay, so Newfound Glory, 1999. Looking nice and young and whiny and emo. And the Newfound Glory 2025. Yep, they got older. What's he got on? Oh, he's got a Disney shirt. Alright, so cool dudes rocking out. This guy became a Disney adult. This guy went gray. Hey, we all go gray. I'm going gray too. This guy went super gray. This dude works as an accountant. This dude's he's popping the collar, dropping dollars, but yeah. It's fun. Hey Emily, how are you? My Chemical Romance. Are they old? Were they like around in the 90s? Hawthorne Heights. I've listened to them. I listen to Chot every day. Newfound Glory was good. My Friends Over You. Yeah. Hey Kill. Box of Sharp Objects. Who's that by? The New Dad Glory. Yeah. Everyone gets old, man. Alright. Everyone gets old. And the one... Yeah, what happened to the other guy? I don't even know which one of those guys is which. Wait, what did I do? AFI? My Friends Over You. I don't know. MCR made Umbrella Academy? Yeah. Yeah, he like wrote comic books and then it became a TV show too or something like that? Yeah. Wait, crap, hold on. I messed up my map? Did I mess up my map? Woodcutter. Lake. Wait. Lake. I messed up my map somehow. I messed up my incredibly easy baby map that I've been making. AFI, I don't remember their songs. Emily, how you doing? I don't remember their song. Yellow Card, I remember them. Right, they had a violin. I remember that. Yellow Card, their song was Yellow Card was
Won't budge.
what was their song? It was it's on the tip of my tongue. They had two of them. Yeah, Yellow Card. What were their songs? Hold on, I'm trying to make sure fix my map here. What did I do wrong? We got 1, 2. Okay. Let me speed this up. Let me speed this up. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. What was Spider playing today? It was only one. It was yeah, the Only One song, and then they had the other one. Oh, Ocean Avenue. Yeah, that was the one. Ocean Avenue. All right, the Mushroom. There's a place on Ocean Avenue. Oh my god, we've been revisiting all the emo music today. This is where the bowl was, and they go over 1. Where I used to sit and talk with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is getting too deep for me. Oh my god. This is going too far back. Bowl? X? X? Bowl? You saw him last year? Really? X? Bridge? Alright, whatever. And then another X, and then go up, and it's another bridge. But it should be the one in between. Oh, it doesn't. There is none in between. Bridge. Sleeping all day, keeping up all night. Oh my god. I don't think I think yellow card was one too step far for this conversation. Yellow card is one emo band too many. I think I overloaded on emo. That overloaded me, Atticus. You overloaded me on emo. This video of yellow card trying to do Wall of Death. What's Wall of Death? Staying up all night. Great. Now I have yellow card in my head. Thanks a lot, chat. You're amazing. I love you. Look. Can't type. Look in tree. There's like a hole here. One of the oldest, grandest trees in Daventry. It holds no secrets for you. Climb the tree. Nothing up there you'll need, but there's a birdie up there. Let's go back to normal. Save. It's been all day. The Used? Oh, The Used. Oh, I listened to The Used. Yeah. I know The Used. They're kind of more hardcore emo. Yeah, so Emily, anyway, I just saw your message. I am Sierra Boy, and we're back. We're playing Sierra games. You don't think Kanye is crazy, Lassus? He is. You're wrong. He is absolutely out of his mind. Your Ghost is hardcore gothic band with violin. I like when they add the other instruments. Lil Wayne tried to do rock. Vaguely remember. Look at birds. The mother bird is feeding her young in the nest high above you. Look in nest. The nest houses a mother bird and her brood of 2 hungry baby birds. Throw rock at birds. You throw one of your pebbles. Oh, didn't work. I just wasted a pebble. Bonnie, my pebbles. You have a co-worker, he's a writer. He planned to write 10 fiction books, and he's book 7 right now. So the book is a boy who knows magic, fighting dinosaurs and aliens with his friends, and also an old wizard likes riding dinosaurs. That's cool. It's great when people can have a nice hobby like that and make it happen and really make it work. Ah, here's a bunch of dead children that were turned into cookies by a witch. By a freaking witch. And what's all this crap on the ground? You're near a little gingerbread house in a forest clearing. What are those little colorful things on the ground? Take as a sprinkle? Look at ground. What are the colorful things on the ground? Is it sprinkles or flowers? Look at dead cookie child. Please try to find another word for dead. Okay. Look at cookie child. Try to find another word for child. Okay. Look at. I keep typing kidge. Look at cookie. The path to the front door is lined with little gingerbread boys and girls. That's real kids that are dead. That's okay, Atticus. You never know when the emo overload is gonna happen. If I could find you now, things would get better. You just ruined me though. You ruined me. You ruined me with emo. Now I'm fully maxed out with emo, and I'm not gonna be able to purge my system probably for a few weeks. We could leave this town and meet forever. Yeah, my emo meter maxed out, and now it drains way slower after you max it out. You saw the Used live bum trip. I don't really like going to live concerts. It's boring. I'd rather just like listen to a song at home than like watch. Like what? I'm just gonna sit there and watch them up there with their guitars? That's boring. You know? Alright, let's open this door. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Oh shit, okay, hold on. That's boring. I don't know why people like concerts. Like whatever, I can just listen to the song at home. That'd be like do I want to watch them making the movie? I know, I just want to watch the movie. Oh, I love the little evil smoke. I don't want to watch them making the movie. Just show me the movie. I don't want to watch them making the music. Just let me listen to the music. Ugh. Why does it sound like I'm trying to poo when I sing emo? That's because that's what emo music is. It's people trying to poo singing. You have to sing on the... They record their albums on the toilet. Get in the pit and punch some kids? Nah. Look at the smoke. I love how sometimes the smoke turns into... Did you see that? Nah, you're imagining things. It turns into an evil little demon. Open this cabinet. Take... What's in the cabinet? Cheese? It's cheese, right? Swiss cheese. Take cheese. Where's my wig? Yeah, I can smell someone tasty in my house. Oh, we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. Look at note. Written from read note. Read note. Take note. Get out of here. Now go, 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 go. Run. Oh, no. Oh, she got me. Rat, she cast some spell to keep you from escaping. The witch remarks, how nice of you to come for dinner. Cackle, cackle. Hey, naughty panda. Yeah, I'd rather watch me play King's Quest 2. My emo wig, it's in this bag over here. And go through way, yeah, yeah. Hey, Justin Fleming on YouTube. Sierra Boy's back. Dun, 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 dun. When will you have eggs? She looks like you over carefully, then states you're a little too scrawny for my appetite, but I think you're going to make a lively dessert. She killed me and turned me into a cookie. I'm a cookie, eternally a cookie. Wait, but I'm a cookie adult. She doesn't... The witch has turned you into a gingerbread man, or is that a graham cracker? Damn. Well, why did she do it to an adult, though? I thought she only liked kids. Take cheese. How come you guys don't love this witch like you love Toby from Quest for Glory 4? Alright, this witch kills kids and kidnaps and kills kids. But you don't love her, but you love Toby just because he's furry. If this witch was furry, would you love him too? Wait, we want to hide in here, then push the witch in the cauldron, right? Yeah. You guys love furry... You guys love furry werewolf kidnappers, but not witches? You guys are racist. When will you have eggs? What's his name? Elijah Wood is like... He like had such good composure during that fake interview, T-Can. You could tell like he was like very much like not comfortable with that interview, but yeah, he knew how to handle it. Take note. Yeah, you ruined me, chat. I'm full of emo. Alright, let's hide here, and then I think if you hide here, you can push her into the thing. You watched a reunion from Lord of the Rings, and Elijah's still being asked if he'll have eggs. That's funny. Oh yeah, the witch mutters, I'm gonna get my cauldron ready to cook someone for dinner. Yum! After I get the cauldron nice and hot, I'll be ready to have someone for dinner, giggle. But she doesn't have you for dinner, she turns you into a damn cookie. And leaves you out front. Maybe she just wants a friend. And you broke in. The cauldron's heating up nicely. I wonder who'll be my dinner guest. You will be the dinner! Yeah, get in there. With a mighty shove, you courageously push the wicked witch into the pot. Her wild screams are suddenly cut off as she melts away into the oily green slime in the pot. Like, you could get pushed into a boiling pot and you wouldn't die. Is it acid or something? Like, even if you got pushed into a vat of acid, you could probably jump out real quick and maybe spray off, right? No? Yeah, also concerts we have to go into public, and going into public stinks. If you need to be emo, listen to Saves the Day. I've listened to Saves the Day. I don't know about listening to something corporate. Yeah, well now I'm all maxed out on emo, so now I just have to listen to emo stuff for the next 7 weeks. You wish you had a Sam in your life? Samwise Gamgee? Alright, now we can just do whatever we want in here. Open the cage. There might be something else to do with the witch, though, to get more points. I never get max points in this. I never do. I always miss something. Open drawer. I'll try to figure out how to get... Because to get max points, you have to do the dragon thing that gets you the most points, and I don't know which one that is. I think it's the one with the bucket, but I always do the one with the bucket. It's something else that I'm missing. I always miss. Alright, can we, like... Is it, like, something with the witch that, like, you have to, like... Do you have to see her with the fairy protection and then get points for that and like get it, have it be blocked and then kill her later? Because I tend to kill the witch early on now. Look in cauldron. Right. The mention of the book. Yeah, T-Can. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's a nice 2000s era prank. The fire must have been burning for a long time. So she just melted in there. You pushed it in there. Anything you put in there is just melted. And now these poor kids are dead forever because there's no one that can take away the curse. The path to the front door is lined with gingerbread boys and girls. There's a place on Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. You're so weird and she's outside, sleeping all day. Water melts witches? Oh, right. Water, right. The water can melt the witches. That's true. What do we got here? Gnarled ancient trees loom in this dark part of the forest. There's a small dwarf. Oh, crap. We gotta run. Oh, wait. I have... Okay, so there's an extra... Hold on. How did I mess up my map? I messed up my map somehow. This is a gnarled... God, look at this gnarled forest. That gnarled forest work. This gnarled forest rules. I see. I missed on the top of my map. I seem to have missed one area. Oh yeah, I totally did. All right, so this is actually the door, and then this. Okay, we can fix this. I have to redo this whole map. Okay, so we've got door. I have to redo this whole damn map. Need to spray off after Taco Bell? Wow. It's rough. Look at door. Wow, it's rough, Spudzilla. And this is a large keyhole in the door. Look in hole. See nothing special. Look in keyhole. It was a good murder. We did a good murder. It's a gold lock. Somewhere there's a key that fits this lock. Looking for the key that fits my lock. Doctor said you have a bad case of emo. Ooh. You okay? Let me see. So that's the door. And this should be the... What the? Where am I? I'm totally lost. Alright, we'll just redo the map from the door. The door. Here. Just redo this map. Go through here. Taste the witch stew. Oh yeah, we could have. And then we have like a cliff. We have a cliff here. Here you go, tongue. Someone put the dithering at 115. Oh yeah, the dithering is so good in this. It's probably the top dithering in all of gaming. Here's the clovers. Let's take a clover. Look at clover. You're holding a large 4-leaf clover. Look at blubberfly. Please try to find another word for blubberfly. Look at loco at four loco. Gary O. She's trying to find another word for loco. Look at butterfly. This is a charming little yellow butterfly. Kill butterfly. Please try something else. No, I want to kill the butterfly. Take butterfly. Take butterfly. Take butterfly. Catching the butterfly will not get you any closer to your goal, and it might hurt the butterfly. Hurt the butterfly. Listen to Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card. Please try another word. Try to find another word for ocean. That's the name of the song. Stupid game. Look at ground. A clutch of clover catches your attention. Attention. Look at tree. Lovely fruit trees that blossomed early this year. Take fruit. Please try to find another word for fruit. How about no? Bask in the glory of this beautiful tree. Try to find another word for bask. Sleep. Sleep. Lie down. Sit down. Shit down. Didn't even give me a response. Alright, off to the next area. A little pondo. A little pondy. A little pondo, pondy. The surrounding boulders and trees are reflected on the small mirror-like lake. Gosh, this is a beautiful scene. Look at the reflections, the different color reflections. Like, this is ray tracing before they had ray tracing. This is handmade ray tracing. Is that mushrooms? Look at, is it flowers? There are some beautiful fragile flowers. Take a flower, kill flowers. Stomp the F out of the flowers. When you guys were younger, did you ever just love to destroy nature? I remember I used to go to the park. I used to love to go to the park. And then I would go in this little area of the woods and I would take a stick and I would just like destroy every plant I could. I remember there would be like, I loved when all like the plants would regrow. I don't know if it was like weeds. It was like some kind of stalk with like a leaf, right? And there was just a crap load of them. And I would go in there with a stick and just destroy them. I would annihilate the whole thing. Like I loved, and it seemed like they would regrow really fast. I don't know. Maybe I was like refertilizing them with dead plants and they would just regrow. I would just like destroy. I love to just destroy. It was like these little plants in the forest at the park. So much dittering. You sank an island into the sea. I sank an island into the sea. Are you an emo singer, Echo Holidays? I should tell my therapist about that. No, it was super fun. Look at Pond. Hey, Davor. I know this game is gorgeous. Not as gorgeous as you, chat. Chat, you're more gorgeous than this, but this game is also gorgeous. You're just the #1 gorgeous out there. I think is this where you get the eagle? Cave and eagle. Rock, flag, and eagle. Is this the... What is this cave? Oh, this is the back of the dragon cave? Oh my gosh. Even this, like... This is just a mishmash of like... How many colors? You have black, gray. I guess you got this turquoisey thing. And then you got the purple and the blue. This one scene is like 6 colors, but like look, it's just so artful. It's so artistic. It's just so, it just looks so damn cool. I don't know if pixel art has ever reached the heights of simplicity and artistry. Simplistic artistry that Sierra was doing in the 80s and the 90s. You combed your hair today, Davor? Push rock. Simplistic artistry. Bulls on parade. Sierra did I mean, this is like 6 colors, right? But like, look at this. You can tell there's a path. It just looks so awesome. Drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. Has no one made a game like this? But instead of the text parser, it's ChatGPT and the visuals are AI. Wow, that sounds like awful. That sounds awful, Goton. I hope nobody has, and I hope nobody never will. It's impossible for you to move a boulder this large. That seems horrible. AI could never make something this awesome. A scene like this that looks this awesome. AI would just make a big picture of a big poopy. That's all AI can do. You love the cyan, I know. The cyan and magenta. Ass gray, purple blue, purple pink, purple turquoise, sick cave scene. If you tried to have AI do that, it would just give you a big picture of a giant dog turd and be like, this is a scene from King's Quest. Hey, Drew Stew. This game is a pixel art museum. Put this game in the pixel art museum.
Beef it up!
And beef it up. 3, 4... And then beef it up after. Hey, Praximo. Look at this. This tree looks like it's going to grab your ass. Look at tree. It looks like it's going to grab you. These trees are grotesquely bent and twisted, like the branches seem like they're going to grab you. Yeah, can you, like, grab the branch? Like, can you die here? Like, climb tree? Like, carve the tree? Stab the tree? Because it looks like it's going to grab you, right? Like, can it grab you? Can you jump here and, like, grab the tree? Kick the tree. Like, if I do, can I do something bad to this tree and get killed by it? Like, because it clearly has arms. These are like the trees from Lord of the Rings that come to life. Was the AI game when you look up and down it changed? That was Microsoft's like version of Quake 2. They had like an AI version of Quake 2 where it would change whenever you spun around. Yeah. Another lake. But it had like weird controls, like you had to control the camera with the keyboard. Probably could have been done better. Like, look at that tree about to fall over. Can we push the tree? Gosh, what a beautiful. The whole point of this game is just look at this beautiful world and just enjoy it, and then not every scene has something, right? So you just enjoy the beautiful world and try to find the right scenes that have something you're looking for. But not everything has something you're looking for, just like real life. Just like real life. This game is just like real life. Yeah, maybe we should have tried pissing on the tree. Crimson Diamond backgrounds are very good, yeah. Now this is a tree. This is a thick tree. This is the largest oak tree you've ever seen. Its trunk seems to be about 10 feet around, and the thick, sturdy branches look like they could hold many times your weight. Alright, climb the tree. We're going up in the tree. Finding plenty of footholds in the coarse bark of the tree, you easily clamber up the trunk to the branches above. Yes. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, Crimson Diamond did not cheat. Julia, who made Crimson Diamond, she was streaming. She made all the art. She didn't cheat. She didn't do any cheating. You did it the real way. Not that you have to like hand place every pixel in pixel art, right? But as far as I know, things were not auto-generated in that game. Yeah, Crimson Diamond does look good. I love that game. Wizard of Oz trees were better. Oh yeah, they were better. V8 tracks. I kind of want to read the old Wizard of Oz books, but I'm kind of too busy like with everything I got going on in my life right now. Look. Far out on a huge branch, there is a nest. Look at nest. There is a perfect shimmering golden egg lying in the nest. Should I take this egg or no? I don't remember what you need the egg for. You're not close enough to the nest. I'm gonna fall. Because it's fun to see what happens. Crunch. It's fun to fall. Maybe the tree's been waiting to be taken on a date. Well, you know what? Dating is an old concept. Now, you just skip the dating and go right to the... I don't know what comes after that. Never got that far. You have this on Master System, King? Yeah, I've never played the Master System one. I just love the originals too much to play the weird Master System version. I also love King's Quest V too much to play the weird NES version. But someday I would like to try, but I probably never will. Nah, Crimson Diamond is great. How you doing, King? Stay in school and keep your grades up? I'm a little too busy to keep my grades up. I got a lot going on right now, guitars. One wrong pixel and you're a talentless hack. It's true, Rhombus. It's so true. I just want to sit in this tree. Sit up here, live up here, spy on people, and take a picture down their shirts. Of guys, though, not girls. I'm going to take a picture of guys down their shirts from up here, not girls. That would be wrong. Guys, it's fine. You carefully lift the golden egg out of the nest. Alright, we got the golden egg. Look at these awesome items we have. An egg, a walnut, a floor nut, a cheese, a pebbles, a ceramic bowl, a four-leaf clover, a nut. Sometimes it's wise to think backwards. A jagger. A jagger. Take the quick way down. You ever fall out of a tree and land on your face? The Amiga port of King's Quest VI, there's a weird one. There's a weird one. Oh, there's like a weird EGA version of King's Quest VI that someone came out with, right? That was like a fan thing though, right? I'm a wild one. Oh baby, I'm a wild one. After the dating comes awkward texting. Oh, like, hey, I had such a great time with you. Yeah, me too. Would you like to go out again? No, sorry, I wouldn't. No, not really, but thanks for going out with me anyway. Okay, bye. You've a lot going on too, Emily. You often opt to do nothing and just be overwhelmed. Sick. That's the way to do it. All right, what do we got here? We got a garden. You see a brick border surrounding a well-kept garden. This is like the garden from Quest for Glory. Yeah, let T-Can be your manager. Look at garden. Hey, RVG. This is not the VGA remake. This is the SCI EGA remake from 1990. This is still 16 colors. Sorry, I don't want to go out again. Yeah, when you spit that piece of chicken across the table, that kind of turned me off. Yeah, that's the text you get after most dates when you eat wings on a first date. This is a well-tended carrot patch. The carrots look tempting. Ooh, let's take a carrot. First you go out on a date, and then you get texts later about, oh, maybe you shouldn't have eaten those messy wings. You know what? Maybe you should have shut your face. Maybe you should shut up, and I'm going to eat wings all I want and spit pieces of chicken anywhere I want, on anyone I want. And if you don't like it, then you're not the right one for me. How about that? Yeah, this is SCI. Yeah. This is only 16 colors. This ain't VGA, RBG. I'm sorry to tell you. King's Quest V. What was the first VGA Sierra game as far as I know? AFAIK. This is VGA. Wait, but this is like that's like the Amiga version. Hold on, let's look at not the crappy Amiga version, which like takes colors away. Here you go. This is VGA, see? You can tell quite a bit of difference. Quite a bit of difference. These are like hand-made pixel things, and then with their VGA games, they started to like turn hand-drawn backgrounds into pixel art. I think I'm not exactly sure, but I think that's how they did it. But yeah, see RBG. You see, and that date was with former Vice President Kamala Harris. Yep. She said, and that's why she didn't get elected president, because she was rude to me. She said, maybe you shouldn't eat wings on a first date. And I was like, you know what? You're not going to get elected president if you ever try to get elected president. And guess what? I was right. Ha ha ha. You see lush plants and bushes throughout the kingdom of Daventry. That's what she gets. Ooh, the fairy. That's why she didn't get elected president, because she was mean to me. Yeah, King's Quest V was the first VGA. I should have wrote "you're cute" and chicken sauce on her face. You're right. Oh, I messed up. Hey Sam, how you doing? Do I clean the whole chicken bone? Oh, you know I do, Nuclear. I clean that chicken bone. You know I do. Follow Sam and Ranscott. Hit Marty, how you doing? King of Sierra, maybe. Hit Marty. I need to read that book, T-Can, The Sierra Adventure. Gentle Sir Graham, I'm your fairy godmother. No, you ain't. You're just some rando. What do you got on your head? A crown, a hat? Your quest is indeed noble. What little aid I can offer you is this protective magic spell effective but a little while. So you can use this to get to the dragon, yeah? I shall be watching over you, Sir Graham. Has anyone seen the YouTube video where they show old Sierra games in 3D? No. What's it all about? Tell me about it. It wasn't a political thing. It was, it's like I cursed her. I cursed her because she told me not to spit chicken wing pieces on her at Red Robin. When I was in my early dating days. She told me not to, and I was like, that's rude. I'm going to spit all the chicken I want on you, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me see. Where's the dang bridge, eh?
Don't forget your duty.
Sierra
Don't forget your duty. We should change that alert. It's just like an awkward picture of Dave. Let's change that alert. Don't forget your duty. I don't think I couldn't really stand the Anuk. What was it? It was Anuk, like, what was the Anuk alert?
This
isn't
isn't bread.
It should be this isn't bread. That should be the sub alert. Ugh, this isn't bread. We gotta change the sub alert to something else. The 100-bit alert. I mean, not the sub alert. The 100-bit alert. It used to be, was it Snail Eater? Or that's 99. I forget what it was. It was a Nuck saying something. We haven't checked in on a Nuck in a while. Can I imagine if I also found a retro gamer spouse? That'd be weird. Yeah, they could be named Retrograde Pam. That's true. And they could stream with me. And we could be the retrograde power couple. And I could spit chicken wing pieces all over her. And she could spit chicken wing pieces all over me. And we could eat wings every day. When's King Switch 5 NES? I was just talking about that. Probably never, because I love the original too much. But I would love to try to think about playing it someday. You even eat the bones, Nuclear? Hell yeah. Eat the... Draforn, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, eat the little pieces of, like, cartilage. Yeah, even eat that inedible cartilage. Here's the 3D EGA videos. I'll watch those in a second. Ooh, yeah, Monkey Island. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Oh, it was All Is Crumb, yeah. All Is Crumb.
I live with my mom.
Yeah, no. All Is Crumb. All Is Crumb. Let's change the 100-bit alert again. What should we make it? Let's make. We don't need a picture of Dave anymore. It should be a picture of Dogs Bauer for sure. We'll use the picture of Dogs Bauer, but we need a different sound. Don't forget your duty. What's this one? Me Hole would be good. Goo? What's this goo? Mind Freak? It could be Mind Freak. Chestnuts. Let's look. I'm looking through the sounds here. Fake Jaw Rule. What's my name? All right, we're gonna make it Fake Jaw Rule. We're making it Fake Jaw Rule. The 100 bits is now Fake Jaw Rule, and a picture of Dogs Bauer. Beautiful. Gosh, doing this stream is like a work of art. All right, here's the new 100-bit alert. Wait.
Don't forget your duty.
That didn't work. I have to save it first. That didn't work. Try it again. You have to save it and then it will work. Cheer. Fake Dogs Bauer picture and Fake Ja Rule.
What's my name?
There we go.
My name is Bill.
There we go. Now that's a good 100-bit alert. Like a million inside jokes in a row. Did I go on a date with any of the presidential candidates? Hillary Clinton, yeah. Just all the...
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton, Sarah Palin. Just all the high-profile female ones, yeah. Sounds like your dream relationship, Emily. Well, this isn't spy fiction, Paranoid. Oh, you're right. Oh, right. We played spy fiction yesterday, right? Oh, I forgot to play it. Oh, well, we'll maybe play that again. If you don't eat everything off the wings, it disrespects the chicken. I agree. And then if you don't spit some on your friend... Oh, I guess ads are playing. If you don't spit some on the person you're dating, then what's the point? It's good to forget about a Nuck and then come back to a Nuck. What about a picture of Wings Hauser? Which one's that again? Japan's, thanks for the 67 bits. Be careful, young Graham. The mystic protective spell of mine has weakened and defarted. Alright. Show, carrot, 2, goat. You need to get a little closer. Get a little bit closer, baby. You tempt the old goat with the carrot, he starts to follow you. Get it on, cause tonight is the night when two become one. What about spy fiction? Yeah. We might play that again sometime. Yeah, that was fun to play yesterday. You had better wait for the goat or he may not follow you. Okay, get out here. Get out here. Hey, Max. This stream is official? Your stream feels official to you? Cool. Alright, so I have to redo my map, but we can just have the goat follow us everywhere, right? What if we just have the goat follow us, like, forever? And just do everything else with the goat following us? Like a friend. Like a best friend. Like the best friend I've ever had. Hey, Synthropy. Ooh, what's the howling? Oh, does it mean a wolf is going to murder us soon? Does that mean Murder Wolf is coming? Murder Wolf. When 12 become 9. Is this like a wolf or? There was a wolf howling. Did we get attacked by a wolf here? Is that the same goat from Broken Sword? The one and the same. You have an uneasy feeling that someone or something is watching you. Yeah, there's a wolf here, right? Or there could be a wolf here. Sorry, there was an ad break. We have to play ads 3 minutes per hour to get rid of pre-rolls, and it does support the stream. This is one of the countless rocks and boulders that dot the countryside. Goats are great. Goats are super weird, but I like them. Yeah. There's this farm near me where you can go and look at the animals, and they have like a lot of goats, and they're gross and freaky. Or just like hanging out. They're like, some are like upside down, some are just like looking at you with their weird eyes. They got like eight or 10 goats, and they're all like in a weird, awkward, creepy position. Yeah, their goats are cool. We're not eating the goat. What's the name of the goat, friend? It's Beardy Horn Man. I'm not good at names. It's Beardy Horn Man. Alright, and here's the rock. Okay. His name is Beardy Horn Man. It's the wolf among us. Maybe I should play the Fable games, yeah. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see. I didn't include this screen. That's why I messed up my map. I did not include this screen. I love the scrolling too. I just love everything about this game, just like I love everything about streaming and being with chat. What's a pre-roll? A pre-roll is if you don't play 3 minutes of ads per hour, then every time somebody wants to visit your stream, and if they don't have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, they will get like pre-roll ads. Whereas instead, if I play 3 minutes of ads per hour, we just play that and that's it. So it's less ads for people overall, and it makes it easier for new people to find someone's stream. It makes it a much more enjoyable experience to be on Twitch. To just go on a stream, and okay, they might be playing 3 minutes of ads per hour, but they don't have to look at the shitty pre-rolls every time they switch streams. Which is just the absolute worst. One of the absolute worst things about this website. But that's how they do it to get you to play ads, so whatever, it's fine. Hey Dick Danza. Eroxin gel. Let's go. Let's get some of that gel you're talking about. Yeah, goats are unhinged. Goats are real unhinged, yeah. They act weird, they look weird. They're very creepy animals, but they're nice creepy animals. They're nice creepy. They're a good creepy. A good kind of creepy. Hey Doug from Palais. Does the walk animation looks like he has to poo? He does have something going on with his butt. His butt is popping out, that's for sure. It might be due to a big poop in there, yeah. He might have a big poo in there, yeah. I agree, Doug. I think he might have a giant shit waiting. He might have a giant shit waiting to come out, for sure, for sure. He might have just eaten at Taco Bell. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. We have to ask Ken and Roberta, but they're busy on their yacht. They're busy on their yacht. They might not be making games anymore. They came back to game development. They made Colossal Cave. Nobody liked it. Everyone crapped on it. They're back. They don't care. They're back on their yachts. They sold their house made of wood. Their giant wooden house. They don't care. They sold their house made of wood, and now they live on a yacht. Anyway, these are the 3D. Yeah, it's neat, but it makes me a little sick to look at this. But it is neat. It kind of makes my brain hurt. It makes me feel kind of sick. Here's the scum bar in 3D. Okay, yeah. I like the pixel art. I like the pixel art better. It's fine. I just would rather play it in the pixel art. Ken and Roberta Williams' house. If you never saw what I'm talking about, their house. Oh, it's been deleted. Ken and Roberta, they had like this wood. Their house was like made completely of wood. It's all wood. I guess Kotaku still has some of the pictures. It's like it's the whole thing is wood, inside and out, wood. See if there's any more pictures on here. This is from a listing, and the listing is down. What the hell? I got into a new article? What the hell? Oh, what the? Kotaku works weird now. It just went right into another article. Anyway. They have like it's wood and stained glass. It's pretty cool, but I don't think I'd want to live there. See if there's any more pictures somewhere. Oh, here you go. This site. What's this cool site? It looks like Apple. Here you go. Here's Ken and Roberta Williams' house that they sold. I think they sold it already. It's all wood. Wood, wood, wood. Whoa, look at what the hell? What? Oh, are these like? These aren't like. Look at the. Oh my God! This is like. It's so customized. There's like stained glass of elves at the front door. Who's gonna buy this? You're like, all right, we gotta knock out the weird elf stained glass. Like even I wouldn't want this for my front door. Everyone thinks you're like some sort of elf lover. You forgot your headphones, Emily. Oh, I'm sorry. You need your headphones. Hey, Orbital. Cinnamon pre-rolls, yum, with cream cheese icing, yum, yum. Like, it's cool that they have this and all that, but you don't want that in your house. Alright, this is looking cool. Oh, sick. Looks like a mystery mansion. Oh, they got a basketball court with apple on the ground? Or, oh, they look, the old wooden toilet. This looks like really uncomfortable to use. This toilet. It looks really small. Imagine Ken in the bathtub, Roberta on the toilet, just having a chat about games. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. What is this room? Holy crap, look at those beams. Oh my, this house is nuts, but I think everything's cool but like the glass. Oh, this is their garage? Wow. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Kind of gorgeous. But like the stained glass front door elves? Like, what are these? It's just, they were like, make some custom stained glass elves? I'm just trying to zoom in a little bit. What's going on here? It's not characters from King's Quest. It's just like randoms. Right? It's just like random angry looking elf people? This must have some sort of significance, right? Are these like the characters that Ken and Roberta like to roleplay as? Like, Illithid and whatever. These are like their cosplaying elf characters, and there's like an angry one. The outside of the property is weird. Paths and stand like a theme park. That's fun though. That's cool. That's cool. You'd buy it? Yeah. You elf lovers rejoice. This is the house for you. Pixels on the roof. Yeah, they made like the mystery house. I think that, wonder what the final selling price was? Selling price. It was something in the millions, I think. It was being sold for 2.3 million. I don't know what it actually sold for. Yeah, I don't know. But it was up, it was somewhere like probably around, you know, close to 2 million, I would assume. Yeah, King's Quest 4 staircase. Toilet looks hard to fix too. Gotta get like a custom. The toilet broke. Gotta get a carpenter to come out here and fix the bulb. Everything's made out of wood. Very hard to fix. Oh, the goat is still with me. I forgot. We have the goat. The goat. This game is the goat. The goat of pixel point and clicks. That's the reason you buy it, for the elf stained glass. I mean, I'm a big old stinky nerd, but I wouldn't want that stained glass at my front door. I have to like explain to the mailman every time he comes by, like, I bought it with those elf. I bought it with the elf stained glass. All right. I didn't put that in. Yeah, we're getting different stained glass soon, but it's hard. I can't afford it right now. I'm a little bit house poor. Can't afford to replace it just yet. Did we take a nut? Or we already got a nut? An interesting story. Yeah, I want to... Has anyone interviewed Ken and Roberta about their elf stained glass front door? 2.3 million is kind of low, yeah. I think that might have been before, like, whatever, increases. Oh, is it like the Dark Crystal? Is it based off the Dark Crystal? Maybe? I still need to watch that again. I was scared to watch that as a kid. I haven't watched that as an adult. Oh, it's from Dark Crystal? Fafford Gaming on YouTube. Oh, so they're big Dark Crystal fans. Well, they did make a Dark Crystal game, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, as a kid, Dark Crystal scared me. I only ever really thought about watching Dark Crystal as a kid, and it scared me. It was creepy to me for whatever reason. So I never watched it. And then I know they came out with like a new movie or series recently, but I still haven't watched it. I gotta watch that. Top tier gameplay. Thanks, Enthusiasm. There's a Dark Crystal strategy game too, really? Oh, so that's from the Dark Crystal. Oh, okay. I get it now. Alright, that explains it. And this is the bridge. Alright, we can get rid of the... We'll use the goat now. Right, there was like a little resurgence of Dark Crystal. A huge troll still blocks your way. You let the goat take care of the troll. Ugh! In the water. The goat lowers his head and knocks him into the water. That's the last you see of that troll. He can't swim. He's dead now. It was free with Prime Gaming. Oh, I probably have it. Oh, so they put Dark Crystal, but like, that's like getting a tattoo, right? Like, that's why I don't get tattoos, because there's nothing that I know I would love forever. I would not put like, you gotta really love Dark Crystal to put that as your front doorway. Stained glass, whatever. Right, they did a series. Dark Crystal game. Yeah, I liked Labyrinth. Labyrinth didn't really scare me, but for some reason Dark Crystal did, so I never watched it. Labyrinth, I loved Labyrinth. I watched that a lot.
The time has come to
the babe with the power
of rebellion. You'll need all of your tactical capability.
Could be good.
Allies you can assemble. And every ability you can master. Only you can unite the champions of Thra and put an end to the darkening. I bet Ken and Roberta love this game. Dark Crystal movie trailer. Let me see if it still creeps me out today. Yeah, I mean, that's Jim Henson, right? Dark Crystal. Let's watch it. Awesome. I love when there's like classics like this that I forgot about that I can go back to and enjoy as an adult and smile again.
In a place outside time lies a mystical realm of sound and vision. A wondrous civilization.
Must have been these freaky dudes who creep me out too much.
Where good and evil
these guys too
to possess the Dark Crystal.
Yeah, it's creepy. I see why I was freaked out as a kid. There's something unsettling about this. But it is very cool. Yeah, it's kind of unsettling, the visual style. Not like you, chat. You're settling. You settled me. No tattoo. Nothing I would want to get. There's nothing I would want to get that I know I want forever. Yeah, Labyrinth is cool. Labyrinth is less like creepy than Dark Crystal. Maybe, yeah, I bought the Sierra house with my Twitch, with my Tiki Solitaire money. Alright, where's the sound? Okay, there it is. I bought it with the Tiki Solitaire money. Yeah, I want to watch Dark Crystal. Never saw it, Joe, either? Let's all watch Dark Crystal right now. On my stream! Yeah! Hey, Jackie Sore, you love Dark Crystal? It looks cool, but there's something just creepy about it. Like, there's too many wrinkles in all the puppet's face. Like, it seems like an old creepy horror movie. I got the feeling, like, looking at this freak, I got the feeling I used to get as a kid when I would see a horror movie and it would just creep me out for months. But I want to watch that. That's cool. How do I watch that? I have to figure out how to watch that. Can I use the internet? Looks cool. Looks cool. Welcome, Sir Graham. I've been expecting you. I liked Labyrinth because it was like a game. It was like, you know, she had to like solve all these puzzles to get through the labyrinth. I like the idea of that. And the puppets didn't really creep me out too much. And David Bowie with the ball, you know, was cool too. What's in front of my... Oh, you guys are seeing my book? Okay. Hey, user. Yeah, those things are forever forgotten. No one knows about Dark Crystal anymore. It's gone. Yeah. Gone now. Netflix canceled the series. Oh, there was a new series. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I have something that will be of great use to you, but first, Sir Graham, you have to answer this riddle. I'll give you 3 guesses. What is my name? Oh, alright, I know what it is. Backwards. Backwards. And then a cipher, right? Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Damn it, I ran out of room on the paper. It's creepy. Jackie Sore. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Damn it. I messed up. Why didn't I start drawing the A over there? Now I ran out of room. Damn it, chat. Don't make the same mistake I made. Okay. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T. I might still not want to watch Dark Crystal. It might still be too creepy for me. R, Q. I mean, I watched Dune, though. So if I watch Dune, I can watch Dark Crystal. L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. Okay, so the read note. Sometimes it's wise to think backwards. Okay, so you get this. You write the alphabet backwards, right? And you don't type his name backwards. You have to use the cipher, right? So R is I, U is F, M is N, P is K, Rumple Stiltskin. Okay. L is O. I think I'm doing this right. E is V. S is H. T is G. I is R. Scrap paper and scotch tape. You're right. I think this is... You got this. We watched Labyrinth when I had a movie night. And it was still good. It was still fun. S is H. Stiltskin. K is P. I is R. And N is M. So you have to... I believe you have to do this. You have to take the top letter and then use the backwards alphabet below it and then write Rumpelstiltskin like that. I believe that's how you do this, and it's pretty hard to solve. You have to be a puzz master. Couldn't watch it because you knew it was going to happen? What happened? What happens, Rand Scott? What happens? What happens, huh? Hey, Silver. M equals R. M equals R, idiot. Okay. Say... Oh, whoops, I'm typing in chat. It might just be Rumpelstiltskin in this version. Oh. Rumple. Let's see. Right. Did they change the puzzle in this version? In the original version, you think you have to, like, say Rumpelstiltskin backwards, but you actually have to do this. Something like this. Let's see. Say IFNKOVHGRO GHPRM. Where'd you get that idea? Not even close. Shit, is it literally just Rumpelstiltskin backwards? Say NIKSTLITSELPMUR. Oh, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. They changed it to a much easier version to get and understand without calling the Sierra helpline. That's annoying. That's fine though. We'll have to just play the original someday then. But I believe that's the right answer if you, in the original game. As a reward for your sharp intellect, here's some beans. They're no ordinary beans, but it's up to you to find out why. I found out why last time I ate a Taco Bell. Somebody as smart as yourself should have no problem at all. We'll step over here so I can give them to you. Ah, give them to me. Give them to me. How do you divine that from the clue? It's wise to think backwards. Yeah, it's a really hard puzzle, Silver, but you could figure it out if you think if you think really hard. You just gotta think really hard, Silver. Just gotta think really, really hard. The original version had 3 different answers depending on what version of the game you had. Oh, really? I've only seen the version that, what's the ifn? I remember it being IFNK, so I'm pretty sure that's the right version in the other versions I played. We got some beans, and I'm gonna go live in my tree house, cave. I wanna go hang out with him in his cave. You're holding a small handful of beans. I held a small handful of beans last time. What are you talking about? Cheese, pebbles, bowl, clover. No, this game's so fun. Let's steal all his. Is this gold? Look at gold. It's a pile of gold. Take gold. The gnome spun that gold out of straw. You can't take it, but don't worry. If you needed it, the gnome would give it to you. Take the straw. You won't need any straw in your quest. I guess we're not getting a bubble tea. Use... What's that thing called? Use spinning wheel. Cannot do that, Sir Graham. Have you guys noticed that how many bad bubble teas... Do you guys like bubble tea and go to like bubble tea places? There's a lot of bubble tea places now. Have you noticed how many bad bubble teas there are at the bubble tea place? Like how many of the different drinks are just completely gross? If you have a drink that you like to get at the bubble tea place, don't ever try to get something different. Just only get the one you like. Whenever I try something different at the bubble tea place, it's disgusting. I got one that was like taro, but it was like, they were like, oh, it's a special root. It's a special taro root from Hong Kong. I was like, all right, give me that shit. And it was like eating, it was just all chunky. It was chunky and nasty. And I don't know what the hell, and that happens every single time I try like a new drink at the bubble tea place. So screw it, Thai tea for life. Thai tea for life, or like green tea. Bread. It was like chunky. I don't like the balls. Yeah, I don't like the tapioca balls, but you can get low sugar though. There's a hack. The hack is you say like, give me like 25% sugar, and it's much better. But yeah, every time I try something new, it's always incredibly gross. Yeah. You get low sugar, Davor. Yeah, I always get low sugar. Yeah, you get like 10% sugar and you're completely fine. It's way better. Whatever you do, don't get the taro from Hong Kong or Taiwan or whatever it was. Don't get that. Okay, this is the lake. Is this the gate? Oh, okay. Somehow I still messed up this map again. I messed up this map again. Just drink water. Every once in a while, it's nice to go out for a bubble tea. What's a bubble tea? It's like a Asian style of tea. My last rant on boba. Huh? What's your favorite bubble tea? I like Thai tea. I like Thai tea. Thai tea. Or a chai tea. That's my favorite. I don't like boba. I don't like the boba. I don't like the boba, yeah. Why is boba so gross? Marty, get out of YouTube chat. Oh man. I like the Thai tea. Don't get the taro. Don't get the special taro. They're lying to you. It's gross and it's chunky and nasty. It's chunky and nasty and gross. Alright, we got this other bridge. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We got the bridge. We got this other bridge. Okay, now can I go to the left? Have I seen the Cats musical? Maybe when I was a kid, I don't know. Can I walk this way? Can I talk this way? No. You get 0% sugar? I tried 0% sugar once, and it was like the nastiest. That was another thing that happened. I was like, I was like, just give me like a green tea with no sugar, and it was disgusting. It had like no flavor at all. All the flavor was in the sugar. I guess they used like a really gross form of tea.
Yeah.
I guess they used a completely flavorless tea. Marty used to go into YouTube chat. But he does his own stream now, and he stays out of my YouTube chat. He knows.
Oh, this isn't bread.
He keeps himself in line now. He used to kind of step out of line, but now he's okay now. Marty's okay now. You guys should go follow his channel maybe, cause he's okay now. The cheese tea, and it was good. Yeah. Yeah, there's also those like foams, like a cheese foam, and that's disgusting. Or I don't know what cheese tea is, but yeah, we also got like my daughter got this it was like the Princess Peach tea, but then they put like this weird foam on top which can basically ruin the drink. It was like a salt cheese foam. Like what are they it was disgusting. It completely we had to drink. We stuck the straw deep enough so that we could drink from below the gross foam, the gross garbage foam that they put on top. I'm someone who likes to try different things, but I don't know what's going on at bubble tea places. 99% of the stuff there is just completely gross. It's whipped cream cheese? I don't understand. Like a cheesecake? Alright, I like cheesecake. I like cream cheese icing. I've never found a good one of those at the bubble tea place. You like Earl Grey? Earl Grey's good. Earl Grey's solid. People don't realize that Earl Grey, one of the key factors in the Earl Grey tea is the citrus. Earl Grey is a citrus dark tea, and it's quite delicious. Yeah, and I still want to try it again. I want to try the cheese thing. I do want to try that again, but it'll probably be gross. and then when you buy like a bubble tea, it's like $8, like with a tip. Yeah, I like Earl Grey tea. Can you get it without that? Well, we didn't know. You just like give us the Princess Peach drink because you got a Princess Peach cup and you got a Princess Peach straw topper. We're just like, give us the Princess Peach tea. We didn't expect it to have like a weird salt cheese thing on it. That was the first time I ever heard of it. I was like, sure, with the foam, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead, use that. You don't expect the bubble tea people to put something incredibly gross in your peach tea. How you guys doing today? Thanks for watching the stream. All right, back to King's Quest. Look at Nest. Bergamot is the citrus? Oh, I thought it was like orange zest. I didn't know it was bergamot. What the hell's a bergamot? It looks like a super bumpy lemon. I thought it was orange. Bergamot. I didn't know that. There was like a month or two. Oh, okay. There was oh, it's these bumpy ones? There was a month. Oh, it's these bumpy oranges. There was a month or two when I was really, really, really into loose leaf tea. And I was buying loose leaf tea and drinking a lot of tea. And then I just started drinking coffee. Okay, let me see. These are the birds. Sorry, I'm playing this game really slow today. When you think of Princess Peach, you think of cheese? Well, head on down to Kung Fu Tea, Jackie Sar. Because they got the Princess Peach drink for you. Let's make a peach smoothie with cheese on top and salt and lots of salt. Smith's Earl Grey is good. Yeah, I was going into those stores that nobody ever goes into. The loose leaf tea stores. I was getting dirty looks for whatever reason from the proprietors because they thought I was I don't know. I always got dirty looks. And then I would buy their finest black Earl Grey tea. But they weren't very friendly to me. Oh, sorcerer. Oh, like, can I save here? What does the sorcerer do in this one? The sorcerer just freezes you, I think. He doesn't actually kill you. The sorcerer casts his paralysis spell, freezing you to the spot. So, the sorcerer doesn't kill you. Oh, what the sorcerer does is he freezes you, and then either the dwarf can come steal your stuff, or the ogre can come kill you after. Yuck, they're yum. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just like other people like that crap and I don't. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, Kung Fu tea, you gotta be very careful, or the bubble tea place, be very careful what you order. You might get cheese with your drink. You might get some melted cheddar on top of your milk tea. Milky oolong is good. I'm sure there's other good tea there, but I always just stick with the Thai tea, low sugar now. Peach and cheese does kind of go together. You like chunks of Earl Grey? Okay, so we can't move. Sometimes you live, though. Sometimes you can live. If the ogre doesn't show up, you can live. That's a freaky looking ogre. That's like from Dark Crystal. You were warned over and over again. That's like from frickin' Dark Crystal. That frickin' frick. Oh, no, the dwarf! No! That can't happen. You can't get stolen from the dwarf, I don't think. Alright, run. Alright, let's just not go here. Did I walk into the store and say, tea Earl Grey hot? Yes. I love this scene because it's completely pointless. There's nothing you do here. It's just a sick looking scene. Look at Snake. The snake is watching you closely. You can't even get killed by the snake. It's just a badass scene. And it changes it moves its head and changes its little neck whenever you move. And you can't even die here. As far as I know.
It's Ensign Butt.
Can't jump here.
It's Ensign Butt.
You can't like kill the snake. Kill snake. You'll wind up with a useless dead snake and a guilty conscience. It's not even poisonous. It doesn't even kill you. You can jump a lot. A poisonous snake. Chunks of Rose, a new emo band. I got cheese on my tea. It wasn't very good. I wanted just a regular tea. You gave me some cheese. Alright, we can save the woodcutter now. Cheese on My Tea is a great emo song. Tea Earl Grey hot. Say Phil. To your astonishment, something begins to bubble up from the bottom of the bowl. The moment the bowl's filled with hot savory stew. Let's look at the bowl with stew in it. Now filled with a savory stew. Talk to woodcutter. Woodcutter, holding his wife's hand and gazing at her pale face, does not seem to hear you. Kiss woodcutter. Please say something else. Kiss woman. Hug woman. Get in bed with woman. Get in bed. Mind if I lie down? Kind of tired.
A woman?
Give bowl to woodcutter.
That feels good.
We give him the unlimited food bowl. The woodcutter's overwhelmed with joy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll never forget your kindness. We have unlimited food now. I mean, I could have sold my fiddle and gotten food for my wife, but then I'd have nothing to do after she was dead. Rosella would have kissed. Yeah. Take my fiddle as a small token of our thanks. Sure, I'll trade you my dumb fiddle for unlimited food. We could feed the world with this bowl, but we're just going to keep to ourselves and you have a fiddle. Fiddle me this, Batman. Alright, later, y'all. Have some soup. Chill out. Talk to woman. The woodcutter's wife is too polite to speak with her mouth full. Kiss woman. Ask for something more. Kiss man. Ask for a threesome.
A woman?
Beef it up. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, cool. So we got the fiddle.
Must be getting tired.
Oh man, spy fiction was so funny. Must be getting tired. That was a funny game. Now what's this scene? Anything? Oh, the tiny little hole is here.
I live with my mom.
This is where the tiny little hole is. I love the birds flying through. Hey, Retro Space Jack.
Back in the hole.
Look in hole. Back in the hole. The hole appears to go deep with the rock. Reach in hole. There's nothing to be gained by reaching into the hole. Piss in hole? Me hole. Piss in me hole. Tiny classified holes. Yes, Japan's. Yes, they are. Okay. Here is nothing, just in an eerie, desolate part of the forest. In the eerie parts of the forest, you can get attacked. Oh, we're back at the chestnuts. Crap, I messed up the map again. How did I mess up the map again? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I somehow messed up the map again. Just get away from the... Hold on, from the hole. Alright, I messed up the map again. Somehow messed up the map again. So this is the... Yeah, with the dwarfs and stuff. How did I mess it up? What did I do wrong? Escape! Jeez, did I escape? Yeah, I still have points. Back in the hole. How did I mess up the map again? It's not a big deal. I think I know what I need to do. Hold on, I gotta get around this tree. There we go. Alright, so below the hole is this forest. Oh crap, the dwarf. Next to the forest is the chestnuts. Yeah. So we have forest. Ah crap, I'm trying to get through here to the other side so I can map this out right. Come on, make it. Alright, good, good, good. We made it. We'll make it. So you get the forest, the witch. Let me see where I messed up here. The forest, the witch.
Beef it up!
The birds, the beef. The forest, the witch, the birds. The... Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't put this scene in. Okay. Okay, so my map is fixed now. The witch is here. The birds are here. And then this is just a regular X, and then this is the bridge scene. Alright, the map is fixed, everyone. The map is fixed. Can chat see my map? Yeah. This is the first one I messed up. And then this one is now fixed. That's the map. I have a question, actually. Has anyone trained their brain with Tiki Solitaire lately? Jaforan, should you all come to YouTube chat? You guys can do whatever you want. The world's your oyster.
Are you kidding?
Can you drown in the water? Not that I know of. You can drown in some other water, but not that water. I don't think it lets you drown. You can drown in the... Crap! You can drown in the original game. Because
I'll keep you up to date.
In the original game, you have to type swim. If you don't type swim, then when you go in the water, you drown. I think so. I think that's how it is. That's how it is in like Leisure Suit Larry 3 also. Like you have to type swim. You were told your brain can't be any more trained? By who? The devs of Tiki Solitaire? Bless me? Thanks. Hail Satan? Thanks. Can you drown in the crap? Yeah. Hey Woo Chunk on YouTube. Oh, this is a first. Someone shows up on YouTube and we shout them out on Twitch. This is a first, Woo Chunk. You're the first person to show up in YouTube, but then get a shout out on Twitch. How does it feel? Oh, they took my thing. How's it feel? Oh no, wait, I don't have all the points. What points did I get? Oh, the woodcutter? Oh, I didn't do the woodcutter on this save. You're honored. I like how on Twitch your name is WooChunk 1 word, but on YouTube your name is WooChunk 2 words. What's going on with that? Is it 1 word or 2 words? Make up your mind. And make it up right now. 1 words or 2? 1 word or 2? Is it because you needed to have like a first name and last name on YouTube, so you had to put WooChunk? Say Phil. Give ball. Kiss woman, kiss man, kiss everyone. Love everyone equally. WooChunk is zooming all around. Zooming all around the internet. He's a zoomer. He's an internet zoomer. Take fiddle. Do-do-do-do. Fiddle-do-do. 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 Oh, then I gotta look at something. Okay. Alright, we got 66. Alright, now we will go to... Alright, we got the whole map mapped out. Okay, now we will go to the dragon. I always just do the whenever I kill the dragon, I always go down the well and kill it with the what do I do? Do I use the fairy protection? Or no, we don't go to the dragon. Let me try to do the well, I don't have the slingshot, right? Where do I get the slingshot? Does this game have a slingshot? What should I do now? Wait, I still have the carrot? But we already used it. Because he gave us the beans. I guess I could go do the beans. I could at least do the beans. Do beans. I could at least do the beans. Let me see, where are we? We're back at the house. The back of the house go the bird? Can I do the bird thing? I'm not remembering everything. Let's see. I know we can. I'll try to go to the beans and grow the beans. Let's see. From the woodcutter down past the snake. Gosh, this game looks even more beautiful than chat actually. Witch. Go from the witch down from the witch. Go down from the witch. Down from the witch and then in forest. Then we gotta go to the left. Hopefully we don't get attacked here. Actually, you don't get attacked here. It seems like there's something else you should be able to do here with this weird tree. And then there's the cave. Yeah, and then we'll go to the clovers. We'll plant the beans. But I think you might get the sling. Oh, you get the slingshot up there. Yeah, yeah. Let's go up to the giant in the clouds. Thank you, Goat Tongue, for the clip of me sneezing. Thank you. Alright, let's plant the beans here. I think you plant the beans here. Plant beans. You plant the magical beans on the fertile soil. Suddenly something incredible begins to happen. Yes. Yes, look at this amazing animation of the thing growing. Look out, birdie. Look out, butterfly. This amazing vine is growing. Oh, and then the last part of that was just like a... Yaw. Alright, let's go up to the... Up. We're going up. Look at vine. You see nothing special. Look at the old app vine, which is now basically TikTok. Climb the vine. Here we go. Very incredible suspense. Good luck with that, lasses. Alright, you gotta actually climb this right. It's based on where your hands are, right? If I remember correctly. You just have to keep your hands on the thing. Because Graham is all arm strength. All triceps. Dang it. Jack and the Beanstalk? Oh, I love when you fall here. You fall through the ground and die. Looks like you had a bad fall this spring. Jack and the Beanstalk. What's that? You hate this bit? I love this. Is my favorite part because this is the most beautiful part of the game. Up in the clouds, the wispy clouds. You just have to keep your hands on it, on this. Whoops. Has anyone ever fallen to your death? Anyone in chat? Have you ever fallen to your death? What was it like, if so? Like, did you ever fall and die? Like, not fall and were okay. Did you ever fall and die? Jack and the Beanstalk, not Jack and the Beanstalk. That's different. That's your favorite movie, lasses. Because you like to watch pornography. You sick, sick, sick person. You like to watch Fable-themed pornography, you sick, sick, sicko! And you take your shoes off on the plane, and you have your bare, stinky feet out while you watch the pornography. You go on a plane, and you take your feet out and watch Fable-themed pornography. But I'm not, that's okay. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, look at the clouds getting wispier and wispier. Hey, Siamese Sneeze, you're dead right now. How's the afterlife? Hey, David Tiki. Oh, David Tiki, that's a falling emote. Who is that? Oh, look. Oh, that's a Quest for Glory, or? That's a Quest for Glory person falling. That's a cool emote. That's a cool emote. Can I have that emote? I want to use that on my channel. Can I steal your emote? Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. We're doing the big fall. You made it to Cloudland without dying. Good, good. Oh, it's a different... You fall in a different spot. Next time, keep your feet on the ground and your head out of the clouds. Alright, we gotta do it again. You've been dead a while? Oh, so we have dead people in chat. That's pretty neat. How's the afterlife? Hey, Wu Chunk in chat. You fell to your death and made a deal with the devil. Now you're back. Oh, just like that movie, with Al Pacino. Devil's Advocate. Wait. And you're a lawyer. Wait. Were you what that movie was based off of? Peter Molyneux? Maybe. I was thinking of playing Black and White. I want to try Black and White again, though I'm pretty sure it's not good. Could be worse, could be better. The Afterlife. The Afterlife? I can barely even handle the Before Life. I don't think I would go to the Afterlife. More life? I can barely program my VCR. The first part's hard, the second part's easy. It's not hard, because you just gotta keep your hands on the thing. You just focus on keeping your hands. Or your head. You can think of it as your head as well. You just can't, your hands just can't go off. Hey Craig, how you doing? Alright, let's save it up here. Ooh, we get the beautiful wispy cloud music. Chat's beautiful too. Alright, where can we go? I want to just walk all around and... Yeah, I guess you just gotta walk straight. Can't really do anything up here. It just looks awesome though. It's a mighty beanstalk which ascends to the ground far below. It just looks so cool. That cool beanstalk. Documentary. Oh, that's a documentary. Hey, Falconar. You rather go to the after party than the afterlife? You can either go to the afterlife or the after party, Legion. You gotta pick one. Look at this look at these beautiful clouds. You know how much artistry it took to make this scene? A lot. Let's look here too. You're in the land of the clouds. It's rumored that a giant lives up here. Fart. Please try to find another word for fart. I refuse. You focus on keep your hands on the vine. It doesn't happen on Devil's Advocate, it happens on Spawn. Oh, so Emily is... Her life, Spawn was based on her life. It's true, Falconar. Hey, Decaf Jedi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Were you playing more Norco today? Whoops, I shouted out Falconar. I meant to shout out Decaf Jedi. But I was talking to Falconar while I was typing it, and then I typed Falconar's name. Well, Falconar, there you go. I hope you stream. I shouted you out. You guys should follow Decaf Jedi. Still playing Norco? How is it? Is it still cool? I didn't get to, like, the deeper parts of Norco. I, like, just touched the surface where interesting things start to happen. I never got into, like, the deeper parts. I have to go back and play that. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it is weird in a good way. Yeah, I need to go play that. I need to play the Norco. Norco's cool. Thank you for the raid. What program did they use to make pixel art for a game like this? I don't know. Do you think maybe they use like ChatGPT, Sam? I don't really know. I'm not really sure what type of program they used. Did they like program it with? Did they have to program it each pixel by pixel or what? I would assume they maybe had to program the pixels somehow. I don't know if they used a program. I'm not sure. You're in the land of the clouds. Okay, so we gotta look out for the giant up here. And we have to find the slingshot. I just think the land of the clouds just looks so awesome. You get the vegetation plus the wispy clouds. I like things that are wispy. Oh, look at that tree. It looks like a face. Yeah, Norco is cool. Did the Norco dev ever make anything else? I think they did, right? Falconar's a fraud. Whoops. Shout out Decaf. I gotta wait 19 seconds before giving another shout out. Yeah, Norco's a cool adventure game. You've never seen Norco. Geography of Robots. Selenius. Okay, their next game is Selenius. Selenus. Uncover the secrets of an oil refinery operated by an obscure organization in this short atmospheric narrative adventure. Okay, so they're making something else. Well, that looks neat. Cool. These gigantic, oddly shaped trees loom far overhead. The paint, Windows Paint, MS Paint. Dude, this place is so much whimsy and wispiness, whimsiness. Look at tiny little Graham, too. He's got a different sprite up here. He's like a tiny little... He is a tiny little super deformed Graham. Just like my animes. Just like my freaking animes that I watch. The graphics are similar to King's Quest V. Yes, but this is EGA. These are the EGAs. Look in tree. There's a hole at the bottom of one of the trees. Could there be anything in that hole? Chat, do you think something was going to be in the hole? 1 second. 1 second, we will find out.
Back in the hole.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Beef it up. Beef it up. Sliders.
Carrier. Carrier. Carrier.
Sorry, I had to type in the code. I live in the Lost Bunker. Hey, Juffo. I live in the Lost Bunker. I had to go type in the code. I live in Lost Via Domus, the game. Selenius looks different, Craig. I'm sorry. It's vector art. It's vector art. Davor, Higorn, Wayne. A falconer, yeah. The bird people. Caw! And then they land on your hand. Come, bird. You entered to win a day of falconry, but you didn't. Aw, I'm sorry you didn't win, Book Club Alex. I'd like to just go outside and I put on a glove. I put on a...
Store the tongs in the meat well.
I like to put on a Kevlar glove, and I just hold my hand up, and I hope a falcon will land on it someday. There's a hole at one of the bottom of the trees. What do you think's in the hole? Look in hole. It is a slingshot. Aw, yeah. But wait. The most points are gotten not by killing the giant, right? Like, there's something you can do that... A music box. Wait, right? Oh, do I have to come up here with the music box? Whatever, I'll just kill the giant. I've played this game a million times, but I love how many different ways there are to solve the game that I never remember. I never remember them all. I never remember all the different ways to solve everything. I guess we'll just kill him with the slingshot, but that's not the way to get the most points. Or is it the fiddle? I didn't try playing the fiddle. You play a lovely toe-tapping tune on the fiddle. The code is Meatwell. Oh no! I haven't saved! There's no music lovers here. You put the fiddle away. Oh, he crushed me. Just like my dreams were crushed by the girl that I spat wings on so long ago. You entered into a game that you didn't win. Have I streamed the C64 Labyrinth game? No, Lassus, but I plan to. It's just Commodore 64 is annoying to stream because I always figure out how to do it, and then I always forget the next day. I have a couple of Commodore 64 games that I want to stream. But I keep forgetting how to use the emulator. How long ago? I don't know, Noodle. How are you today? How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? Is anyone sad today? Wait, never mind. I hope no one's sad today. We might bring back the highly requested feature of taking a lunch break and watching Cybermania, but I don't know where we were in the Cybermania, so we just have to pick a random part of it. But we might bring back the long requested lunch break.
I'll keep you up to date.
Lunch break and lunch break videos. Ads are gonna run, so I'm gonna let's take a quick lunch break so I can eat, because when I try to eat when I stream, it's like I feel like I'm gonna choke to death, and if I keep doing it, I'm gonna choke to death and die. So we're gonna take a lunch break and we're gonna watch the Cybermania Awards show from 1994, which we were watching before. I don't know exactly where we were. And run the ads during the break. It's beautiful. We have to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and it supports the stream. And let's go. Lunch break time.
I'll keep you up to date.
Okay. Let's watch some Cybermania. Hold on. Okay. Alright. See you after the lunch break.
There is a new age of creation upon us, and it's the age of computer-based creation. An age of outstanding creativity, driven by the power of microprocessors.
Right.
Silicon chips.
Already saw this part. Where were we here?
As a teenager, virtual reality can be a great escape. This year's Governor Award for Best Achievement in Virtual Reality goes to a very deserving recipient whose work is best appreciated in the viewing.
Virtual reality has the aim of creating a fully realized alternate world, complete and believable within itself. iWorks Entertainment specializes in out-of-home, fully immersive experiences using movie-based technology. In 1992, they entered into a joint project with Evans and Sutherland, one of the world's best-known innovators in graphics software and computer simulation. The result, 2 years later, was the launch of a product that sets new standards for software-driven entertainment. Virtual adventures provide a unique game experience, emphasizing cooperation and teamwork rather than competition and violence. In the first project, the Loch Ness Adventure, teams of 6 players navigate a submarine through a beautifully designed, 3-dimensional undersea landscape in an attempted rescue mission. The players' interactions with each other and with the game itself control their journey through this fully believable but completely virtual world. For the innovative use of software and the vision of its game design, the experience is truly unique.
Yay!
Cool.
The winner of the 1994 Governor's Award for Outstanding Achievement in Virtual Reality, iWorks Entertainment.
We'll keep this brief. Thank you very much. We want to thank the governors and the judges. This is really a thrill for us. We also like to thank all of the creative technicians and artists, both at iWorks Entertainment and at Evans and Sutherland, who are our partners in this venture. Specifically, I'd like to thank 2 people on the iWorks side, Don iWorks and Stan Kinsey, the founders of iWorks Entertainment, and specifically Stan for having the vision to embark on a project like this. Bob?
I'll keep you up to date.
Really great to be here and sharing this award with iWorks. The folks at Evans and Sutherland who made this all happen from the ENS side really appreciate this recognition from the Academy. Thanks. Bye.
Hi, welcome back to Cybermania Central. We have Jennifer Von Oy with us, who's been online chatting with some people on Prodigy. The lead in the Prodigy poll is Doom, and we have Mortal Kombat leading on the 900 number. There's still time to call in and vote. Get involved.
Cybermania will return from Universal Studios Hollywood after these messages.
I don't remember.
Every Thursday night, the best athletes on this planet will be on TBS.
I don't remember where we were, but I think we saw that already. If you can, what? What's this ad? This ad looks weird.
Boy, they make it tough to compare, don't they? Hey! Buddy, I'm saying they make it really tough to compare, don't they? I mean, this one is bigger. This one's faster. This one's got more stuff.
Yeah.
And am I crazy? Are all these things all about the same price? How can that be?
It did used to be very confusing to know what kind of computer to buy.
Charge about the same. Does that mean that they put them all together the same and they're going to take care of you the same? I don't think so.
It was an ad for IBM, but it did used to be confusing. What's this?
Genesis.
Oh, Pitfall. Pitfall. Is that game good? Anyway, yeah, I have to take lunch breaks because when I eat on stream, it's just gross, and I almost kill myself because I can't stop talking. So we have to take lunch breaks, and I'll always do it during the ad break. All right, chat, you're doing great. Don Lepre worked on that, did he? Through tiny classified ads? Yeah, the tiny classified ads for computers. Japan's. Can only imagine the comments she's reading on Prodigy. What's up, honey? Yeah. They were probably even bad back then. Yeah, we're gonna do the lunch break again and watch fun videos. Pitfall stream. I'm Sierra Boy Zetsubera. I'm not Atari Boy. Sadly. My lot in life is Sierra Boy. Take slingshot. Look in hole. I'm happy Cybermania's back too, Skycomish. Take slingshot. And I'm happy all of you are back for another day of watching my stream with me. I'm watching too. I'm not really playing. I'm watching too. Have I watched Red Dwarf? Beef Noodle Beef Noodle? When they came out with a new Red Dwarf, I watched a few episodes, and then I also went back and watched a couple episodes of the old one. And I thought it was funny. It's definitely like a type of comedy from a different era that I have to be in the mood to really want to watch. But I could definitely sit down and watch, you know, either the old Red Dwarf or the new Red Dwarf. Yeah, I thought it was good. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Or are you talking about, have I seen like a Red Dwarf, like a picture from Lord of the Rings? Is that? Oh no, I have not seen the. Which one are you talking about? I'm so proud of you, chat, and I'm proud of chat so much. You need 4 megabytes to run Doom? Oh, I don't have enough megabytes. You hate Sierra Zetsubera? Well, you're in the wrong place, pal, but maybe I can teach you to love something that you once hated, and if I can pull that off, you know, that's why I stream. To make people love things that they once hated worse than anything in the world, and to make people love me, and to get tier 3 subs, and to help people train their brains with Tiki Solitaire, and Puzzles and Survival, and Ebony, to teach people about the wonders of one of the shittiest free-to-play games ever, Ebony, which no matter which mode you're playing, you're not having fun. And it's like... games like Ebony are what the devil forces people to play in hell, right? Like, welcome to hell! You can play all the video games you want! Look, you can play on this, look, you can sit you got all kinds of comfortable chairs, you can play games all day. Oh wait, but the only game we have is Ebony. Right, yeah. You thought there is a catch, yes. All you can play is Ebony. But they constantly update it with more and more awful garbage for you to, Yo, Monty and Blurring Line, thank you for the What's My Name bits. Oh yeah, we could watch the Blockbuster again. Alright, so should I I can never remember how to make him fall asleep. I think it's a music box. But how do you get the music box? He's holding the music box, right? There's a way to make him fall asleep, and I never remember what it is. So I guess I'll just use the slingshot. Shoot giant with slingshot. Boink! I think there's a way to do it without this. He fell. Oh no, that's not acceptable. He fell behind the tree. We have to see that. We have to see him fall. I should play SWAT, Max. I should play SWAT 1 at least. SWAT 1 is like a fun FMV game that I still haven't played. I still have never played SWAT 1, the fun, weird FMV police training game. SWAT 4 I streamed a little bit with Dave, I think, when it came to GOG. When I was a GOG streamer. I think I played a little bit with that with Dave, and that was fun. I did enjoy that. There's a lot of SWAT 4, like, clones now. Like Ready or Not and that weird realistic Unreal 5 one. Series 1 was rough. Of Red Dwarf Spiders. Yeah, I like the old like BBC shows because I used to watch those growing up, right? On PBS, I think. PBS when I was growing up, they used to have BBC shows, so I sort of have nostalgia for that era of stuff, like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and other educational shows on PBS, and it was educational stuff, but then they would also have like BBC TV shows. So and I would watch Doctor Who and crap like that, but that wasn't on PBS.
Tom.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Grape, thanks for the 150 bits. You kicked off a hype train. There's a hype train right now. The show you were talking about, the original one's one of your favorite shows. I would watch it. Take a look at Giant. The Giant is lying dead on the ground. Beside him is a sturdy chest. Kiss Giant. How? Pull down Giant's pants. Can you just find another word for pants? Pull down Giant's trousers. Just find another word. Trousers. Tickle Giant's feet. You trying to find another word for feet? Look at box.
That feels good.
Is that a box? Take chest. Is it a chest? Oh, that's the gold chest. Yeah, there's a music box, right? I don't remember where it is. You have to do something else if you want to get full points, I think. I never remember how to not kill the giant. I never ever remember. It's easy to take a magic chest from a dead giant. Yeah. And what's wrong with killing a giant? He's a thief. He's a damn thief. This magic chest, one of the 3 lost treasures of Daventry, is always filled with gold coins. Hell yeah, we rich. You thought I was the one who watched play SWAT? No, Bagel played SWAT, Emily. Yeah, Bagel played SWAT. They were on PBS. The Red Dwarf actors were on PBS. Kiss dead giant. Push giant. Goat tongue, thanks for the clip of whatever that is. Smell the giant. You never got into Black Adder? I've never seen Black Adder either. Did I ever watch Black Adder? No. What's Black Adder? Watch Black Adder. And for some reason I like older Doctor Who, not newer Doctor Who. Maybe it's just nostalgia. I didn't really like the newer Doctor Who that I saw. Even the David Tennant stuff, which everyone loves the most. For some reason I just did not like the newer Doctor Who. I don't understand it myself. And I'm curious about it myself. Okay, now we gotta go down the platforms. Oh my gosh, I just love how this scene looks. It's just so cool. It's such a cool windy platform being held up by string. Gosh, it's just so great. I just love this. I just want to go on an adventure. I want to go on an adventure like this. With chat, I want you to come with me. You know what? We are going on an adventure. Every day that we stream. This stream is like an adventure. So wonderful. Oh god, like look at this. This looks so cool. Skip the first series of Blackadder. What's Blackadder? What? What? Hey, Corn Poopy. Wouldn't go near Doctor Who with my dick? What? Whoops. Gotta die. You don't like Doctor Who, Corn? Not a Doctor Who fan? I love the old Doctor Who, yeah. If I just search for old Doctor Who on YouTube, will it come up? It's just so campy and awesome. Old Doctor Who. A goofy history of Doctor Who. The second Doctor meets the third Doctor. The three Doctors. Doctor Who being unintentionally hilarious. I guess I'm not gonna watch Doctor Who, but... Oh yeah, this is my favorite... This is my favorite Doctor Who. Tom Baker. It's a lot of people's favorites. He's considered the best Doctor Who ever. This guy. He's considered the best. I think he had maybe the longest run of Doctor Who of all of them, because he was the best. He was the best and the coolest, and the old Doctor Who's just have such grody special effects and stuff. Like they were clearly like scratching the film, whatever, you know, the film squares, whatever they call them. They were clearly like doing special effects by like scratching them. Stuff like that, old techniques like that. Just fun to watch that old stuff. You feel like I'm on vacation when you watch a Tom stream? That's my goal. I want you to feel like you're on vacation. There's actually another way you can feel like you're on vacation. It's called T-Key Solitaire. Train your brain. Hey, Corn. I'm glad you feel like you're on vacation. Shit, that's my goal. T-Key Solitaire. Every time I say the word T-Key Solitaire, I die inside a little bit. Blackadder Season 1 is bad, but each season is standalone. Yeah, wait, we were going to look up what Blackadder is. I don't really know what it is. What's Blackadder? The Black... Oh, it has Mr. Bean in it? Blackadder trailer 1989. Okay, let me try to look at this. Wait, it's a Mr. Bean show? It has whatever his name is?
We've been sitting here since Christmas 1914, during which millions of men have died, and we've advanced no further than an asthmatic...
I get it. I love Mr. Bean. So it's like a comedy show. It sounds like Blackadder. For some reason, it sounds like a sci-fi show. Like Black Mirror. I didn't realize it's a comedy. No, I've never seen that. Somehow I've never seen that, but I like Mr. Bean. Whatever, what's his name? Rowan Atkinson, yeah. I like Mr. Bean. He's good. He's a good guy. You love Tom Baker, Falconer? How can you not? The old Doctor Who has more of a dialogue focus. Right. More of a dialogue focus, and like, but there's like awkward action and special effects too. I love these windy platforms. Oh man, don't fall. I mean, I would probably fall if they didn't have railings. Kind of like how they didn't have railings when they were going through Helm's Deep in Lord of the Rings. I'd probably fall and die. I probably wouldn't have made it to Mordor. Forget it. There's no way. I wouldn't have made it to Mordor. I would have been killed. I'm not tough like Frodo. Frodo and Sam, Pippin, and the other dude. Hey, Fargum. You love David Tennant? I don't know. I would try it again, but I'd have to find the time to try something else that I didn't really like that much the first time, so I don't know. You know a better show? It's called Are You Being Served? Yeah? Let's see. What's Are You Being Served? The movie trailer. Are You Being Served trailer.
Grace Brothers department store is closing for alterations, and the whole staff is set to go off on a razzle.
Oh, blimey! Hey, it's a Sugar Plum Fairy.
So it's all about a department store? All You're Being Served? I've never seen it, but I always hear about it. It looks really boring, like, but I never knew what it was about.
You're
your equipment's working well.
I see. So it's like another silly British comedy. Okay.
So's yours. The most surprising package tour ever.
Okay, I get it now. I would watch that, sure. There's some things when you see them from far away, like they look boring, but you actually have to like try them and figure out what they're all about. All right, got the chest. Okay, now what? Now, got the chest. Am I missing something else? Do I have to go do the bird thing? Let's see, where's the bird thing? The bird thing is... I don't have a Sam. Ah, Frodo's such a dickhead. Hey! Frodo can be a real dickhead sometimes when he's being corrupted by the ring. You never forget an episode of Doctor Who. He climbs over a fence for 4 solid minutes without music or dialogue. That's great. Yeah, that sounds like old Doctor Who. Can you fall off him? Yeah, I did it before you die, Max. Positivity arc. In the Doctor Who story Dragonfire, Mr. Mooncat, there's a cliffhanger where he hangs off a cliff. That's awesome. That's great. I love that. Let's watch. We were watching old Tom Baker in my Discord for a while. I forced people to watch old Tom Baker. We watched probably a few dozen episodes. Sometimes people would actually watch with me. Sometimes you'd have a few people watching with me. Is this where the bird is? I think this is where the bird is. So, I don't know how I never remember what to do in this game, even though I played it a million times. I think it's just because the sense of discovery and wonder and adventure just overcomes me every time. It overcomes me. And I'm just back like I was 1 year old again when the first time I played this game as a 1-year-old little boy playing King's Quest, and I just go back into that mindset. Every time I play this game, I become 1 year old again. Hey Dave, we're on YouTube. Keep me up to date, Bane. Hey Monty.
Acknowledged.
Right, I saw that. Why didn't they fly the Eagles? Shut up, yeah. I like that answer, Monty. Have I seen Father Ted? My father's not named Ted. No, I have not seen Father Ted. Are we waiting for the bird here? Are we trying to get the bird? Or can you only get the bird third? You like John Dacre? Who's that? Is that a Doctor Who? Do I watch stuff in my Discord? Not really. Not really, because there's no regular time that I can do something. I was thinking about doing things randomly sometimes. There's no like regular evening that I always have free anymore. So that's why I stopped doing like movie nights or whatever. Because I think if you do a movie night, you maybe want to try to do it on a regular night. There's no night that I have free every single week. Because there's sometimes weeks that I have to do things, sometimes that I am free, but it's random, so it would be random. I just don't really do it anymore. Tom Baker and John Pertwee, yeah, but John Pertwee was the one before Tom Baker, right? Yeah, I liked him too. I like all the early Doctors, like even the old Grandpa George Washington looking one, and like the Larry Moe and Curly Three Stooges looking one was the second one. Then the third one is John Pertwee, right? Or the dude driving the car. And then it was Tom Baker, right? And then it was like the blonde dude after Tom Baker, right? The blonde, I think the first 5 Doctors, I might be getting the order wrong. The first 5 Doctors were good, and then they got a little weird, I think, after that. I think the Doctor after Tom Baker, no, the Doctor after Blondie Boy, hold on, let's look it up. The Doctor after Blondie Boy, let me see. Yeah, I got it right, yeah. That's the George Washington dude. That's the Three Stooges looking dude. That's the dude with the car. Then Tom Baker. Then the Blondie Boy. And then this dude was like in like just a movie. Or this dude was... Then it was like movies and weird stuff for a while. These guys didn't really get a fair shake, if I remember right. Like one of them was only in a movie. I don't even remember this dude in the middle. And then it was the new series. This guy, that guy. This guy, this dude, this lady. This dude again, and then that guy. Do I miss I liked movie nights, yeah, but I just don't really have time. Like a regular time. Yeah, we watched all the Resident Evils. Yeah, that was cool. We did a lot of good watching. Yeah, maybe I'll just start doing some random stuff again in there whenever I do have a night free. Will Ferrell. It looks like Will Ferrell. It's not though. It kind of looks, it's not. Looks like him though. And this dude, the heck? Who the hell's this guy? Hey, Brinoplasty. Thank you for watching. All right. I don't know what to do. I have to figure it out. The bird is not showing up. I think the bird must only. I guess we'll go do the well and see if I can do that part. Yeah, we'll go do the well because that's the only thing I can think to do. So let's go do that. I'm looking at my map here. I'm looking at you too, chat. I can see you. Colin Baker was considered the worst. Colin Baker. Oh, the blonde dude? Colin Baker? Oh, I remember liking him. No. I think these three, they might be good too. It's just they're like really lesser known. Doctor Who's. Who you'd like to sit rewatching? I don't know who. David Tennant? Let me see. Here's what it is. Colin Baker replaced Davidson. Yeah, Davidson. Colin Baker replaced Davidson in 1984. Colin Baker, this guy. Okay, so the next dude was in, and then there was an 18-month hiatus, and then it was recommissioned on the condition that Baker would leave the role of the Doctor, and then it was Sylvester McCoy, and then it was canceled, and then okay, it gets kind of complicated. All right, let's figure out this well thing. Let's do the well thing. A GF and a plant? Nope. Paul McGann, Phil McCracken. You'd love to do some movie nights, Ranska? Anybody can do a movie night in my stream. It's just, yeah, I can't always be there. Look at well. Looks like it's been here a long time. Get in bucket. One of the side of the well's crumbling to pieces. Try the other side. One of your old bosses was the Doctor? Really? King's Quest 6 is the only good King's Quest game to you, Brino? Oh, no, no, no. They're all good. Even 8 has its merits. Get in well. Oh, get in bucket. All of the King's Quests are good. I guess 8 is the worst. 8 and 2 are the worst, but they're still like 8. I mean, 8 is like a 7 out of 10 game, maybe. It's just weird. 2 to me is like an 8 out of 10. The rest of them are 9 or 10s out of 10s. John Dacre. This is John Dacre. What? What's going on here?
Lord is risen today, hallelujah. Sons of men and angels say,
wait, what is this from? Is this from a movie or something, or a show? Or is this like a real person? I remember I've seen this before, but where is it? Just a random meme that I saw a long time ago? Is this a joke or is it real? I've seen that before. All right, look, we get down in the well. You're sitting in a bucket suspended in a dark, damp well. I wish I was sitting in a bucket with Champ. McCoy's second and third series were excellent, but it was too late. Okay. Hey, Tonil. It was too late. Hey, Juffo. Name a single merit of King's Quest 8. It has a cool equipment system, and it has an overall... The first area is pretty fun. It falls apart after the first area, mostly. The first area is pretty fun. It has some decent level design, some good ideas. The story's good. I like the equipment system, the equipment and the armor system. I like how it merges. It sort of tried to be both an adventure game and an action RPG. It's just that the main problem is really only the first area is any good. Most of the other areas are either kind of annoying or just like not fully fleshed out. Yeah. But it's not a bad thing. It's not totally a bad thing. It's real? Okay. It was just I haven't watched this in so long.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. What? It's amore. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-ling, ting-a-ling-ling, as a bell.
Wait, so what's all the big intro that she's going into?
First United Methodist Church, that includes me. I go to First United Methodist Church. Reverend Jones, Bill Jones opened our show last time, and he's not here tonight. So John Dacre's here. Bob.
Oh, man. Oh, man. What's up, Aurora? Yeah, the web part. What? That's what happened. That's what happened to me if I sing. If I would sing, that would happen to me as well. All right, get out of bucket. Get out of bucket. Jumping will take you where to go. Jump. All right. Okay, now. Oh, right. I remember how to stop the dragon. Like, you got to take the bucket. Oh. Get in bucket. You leap out of the water and climb into the bucket. Not realistic. Okay. Untie the bucket. Take the bucket. Untie rope. Oh, cut the rope. Cut the rope. The dagger. Okay, there. This game is so cool. Now take the bucket. For a game from 1984, I can't believe they thought about things like buckets and ropes. That was brand new in 1984. I can't believe the amount of interactivity with buckets that you have. All right, diving. And then diving, and then this is just a red freaking herring. Look at chest. How you doing, Aurora? Oh, you're playing Claire Obscure? Nice, nice. I need to play Claire Obscure. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for after I get a lot of work done. One of the 3 magic treasures of Daventry is always gold coins. The half-buried chest looks as if it has been here for a very long time. Chad, I wish I could give you all kinds of gifts and treasures. Open the chest. You're dazzled by the countless supply of gold coins. You quickly close the chest. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Look at chest. No, look. The half-buried chest. Look. Open half-buried chest. Okay, whatever. This is just a red herring anyway. I just wanted to see what I could interact with. I just wanted to see if I could interact with it. Can you drown in the well? Oh, you betcha. Max, I know you love drowning, so let's drown for Max here. Max loves to... Max is categorizing. He's organizing a list of games you can drown in. If you game a 7 out of 10 for having one functional area, well, I said the first area is really good. All the other areas are just kind of okay. They're not all bad. Like the swamp area is okay, and the like the temple area is all right. The last level's okay too. The ice level's kind of neat. It's just the first area is just the best. And yeah, I don't know. King's Quest 6, it's still like above King's Quest 8. It's still an above average game. It's like a 6 or a 7, maybe closer to a 6. You know, but there's something going on there. It's just not as good as the other King's Quest, and it's different. It's a lovely game. I know. I can't wait to play it. It's too pretty. There's too many bare-chested, emaciated, gray-haired old men. Sounds great to me, Corn. Another World. There we go, Max. So, yeah, Max, what are some other games you can drown in? You can drown in King's Quest. And you can drown in Another World. Okay, yep. You can drown when you fill the underground part with water. Yep, you can drown in that. What's another game you can drown in? Climb up. Jump out. Get out. Yes, he climbed out. He did it. Now watch this. Get water in bucket. All you have to do is walk into the water. Wait, what? Fill bucket. Fill the bucket. This is the solution I always do, but I know there's other ones. You can throw the dagger. You can also get an invisibility ring, right? Is that from... You have to do the bird? Can't you get an invisibility ring? Why didn't I get that? I think maybe... Is that from... I don't remember where you get that. You also can have the shield here. I don't remember where to get the shield. You can get the shield. I think you must have to do the bird thing. And you can get a shield. I think I do something here. Or I'm mixing up games. But anyway, I always do the bucket thing. But I don't think that gets me the most points. This dragon looks real good in SCI EGA. You can drown in Subnautica. Monkey Island you can drown. Yep. You can drown in Monkey Island. You can drown in... You can't drown in Tiki Solitaire. Yep. You can train your brain in Tiki Solitaire. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Yeah, there's a scene you can drown. You can drown in Tomb Raider. Very good. You can drown in Mario. Can you drown in Heart of Darkness? I don't know. We'll have to play it again and find out. Yeah, the death in Monkey Island is like an Easter egg. Sonic the Hedgehog you can drown. Max, are you writing all these down? Alright, look at dragon. Max, write them down. Max, write those down. If I find out you didn't write them down. Green and scaly, the dragon's body is massive and muscular. A row of serrated armor stretches from the tip of his tail to the base of his neck. His leathery wings are folded tight against his sides, and his webbed claws look sharp and deadly. The ferocious fire-breathing dragon is protecting the magic mirror. Look at mirror. Is there a shield? No, it's a mirror, a chest. I don't even remember what the third treasure is. It's a shield, right? I can't remember. Look at mirror. You made a note, Max? Thank you for making the note. The mirror shimmers with its own magical light. Alright, talk to dragon. Think again. When this dragon talks, things have a tendency to catch fire. Yo, what's up? Talk to dragon. Come on, talk to it. Kiss dragon. Ask dragon for mirror. Can I just go take the dragon? Take the mirror? Take mirror. Give me that. Give me that mirror. Aww. Oh, I got turned to Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. At least my eyes are left. At least I can still see my smoldering body. You can drown in Zelda, yeah. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Castlevania, okay. Animal Crossing, you can drown in debt. Oh. You can drown in hide and seek in real life if you try to hide underwater. True, kids, be careful when hiding underwater. Very good. You can throw the dagger at the dragon. Ugh. Dead, right in its neck. Instant death. You get 3 points for that. 3 points for that. I believe there's an invisibility ring, but for some reason I don't know how to get it, and I forget everything about this game. But the solution I always use is throw water at dragon. Oh my god, too many Tiki Solitaire links in the chat. Throw water at dragon. Good shot. The water hits the dragon square in the face, dousing the dragon's fire. You get 5 points for that. 5 points, right? How many points was it? Yeah, 5 points, but then you also get the other points for cutting the bucket and filling the bucket, I think. This game is too good. I think this game is from the future. It's too good. This game came back in time. You can drown in Nancy Drew games? Yeah, I was just thinking about Nancy Drew this morning, Emily. I think it might be close to time for the next Nancy Drew. I love how you can die in the Nancy Drew games. That's my favorite part. Oh, I like how the dragon just leaves. Unable to defend himself with more than steam, the dragon rolls aside the granite boulder and slinks off in shame. So the dragon is still just out there, but he just can't breathe fire anymore. It's not like... Couldn't he just use his giant body to attack you? We got the mirror. Look in mirror. Yeah, I need to play the next Nancy Drew game. Which one were we on? I was copying off of Bagel and playing those in order. I didn't play the second one. I think the second one... I need to try that one. Nancy Drew games. The second one and then go back to... Let me see. The last one we played was... It was either Haunted Carousel or Danger on Deception Island. I actually don't remember. I think it was the Haunted Carousel. I know I played that. But I also never played Stay Tuned for Danger because it's like kind of messed up. It was re-released 2016. So to play that one. Oh no, they remastered the first one. Okay. They remastered. Okay. I think Danger on Deception Island. Whale watching? Stop meddling with the whale watching. Yeah, it's this one. Danger on Deception Island. There's so many of these games, it's utterly ridiculous. There's 34. The newest was released 1 year ago. Wonder how that did. 34 Nancy Drew games, and they're pretty cool. You gaze into the magic mirror as you see a reflection of yourself as the king of this land of Daventry. Duh. A real dragon never go down that easy. I know, dragons never go down easy. Hey Perkunis, you haven't played a Nancy Drew game in a while? I haven't played one in a while neither. You think about Nancy Drew every morning when you wake up, if you know what I mean? I think I know what you mean. I think I get it. Yeah, the death scenes in Nancy Drew. I love the death scenes in King's Quest, but I love them the most in Nancy Drew. She just gets like knocked out, hit in the head with a hammer. My favorite death I always talk about. The bird is here! The favorite death I always talk about in Nancy Drew is if you go into this shed and like, I think it was, I forget which one. You go into this tool shed and there's pesticides and you can pump the pesticides and it fills the shack with pesticides. And if you just keep pumping it, you have to pump it a bunch. She dies from inhaling pesticides. It's great. All right. She starts to go. She starts to like. No, you don't get burned alive. You get burned alive in. You might also get burned alive in that shed. I know there's one where you can get burned alive. You can like die by a chandelier falling at you. I believe you can get shot with a gun too in one of them. But my favorite is like you kill your you have to click. You click like the handle of the thing and it goes shh, shh, and then you can just keep clicking it and she goes and you just keep clicking it and then she just dies or she gets passed out, whatever a death is in those games. Nancy Drew death by pesticide. Can we find it? A game. Did someone like make a video of it? No, I don't think I saved the VOD either. Damn, I wish I could show it. I wish there was like Nancy Drew all video game deaths. Did anyone make this video? Nancy Drew games death scenes. Here's some of them. Here's some of them. All deaths in specific games. All deaths in Scarlet Hand. It's not. It's Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Yes, it's gonna be here.
Hey everyone.
Shush. Shush. It's one of these. I believe it's the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Too many times.
See, she's coughing. You just pump these pesticides.
Dad, if you pump it way too many times, Nancy will die, even if she has her little gas mask on.
I love that one. It just came up and just right, and they're always so like instant. You just die. It just goes right to the menu. Nancy, it doesn't even give you like a message or anything. It's just like straight to menu. You're dead. You're dead from pesticides. Love that. I love you, chat. There's a train. On a train, you pull the emergency stop. She gets brained. Do I remember the dragon in Loom? A little bit, Max. I still need to replay Loom. Stay tuned for Danger's hard to stream. I think there was something about that game that got fixed, Emily, though. I have to look at it again. I have to look back at it again. Yeah, there's also the one you get exploded in a shed. Yeah, dying. It's great when you die in those games. Anyway, where's the bird? We need to do the bird now, I think. And I believe you got to go like somewhere around here. Go! Oh, damn. Oh, go! Oh no, it's like, or is it like up here? It's so hard to, there we go, got it. That was like way too fast. Normally that's way harder to get. Hey Swizzlefish. The spider mummies. Bagel's spider mummies. I hope Bagel's investigating spider mummies in heaven somewhere right now. You got Harvey's for lunch. Right. Dave told me about Harvey's. He said he used to work there, I think. Used my sponsor code at Harvey's. I don't have a sponsor code at Harvey's. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Dave, I don't know if he's there. I think he said he used to work at Harvey's. All right, we got After the Bird. Now this is the leprechaun part, right? For lunch today I had spinach, broccoli, some soybeans, and turkey meatballs that I made with Trader Joe's sriracha sauce. With the delicious Trader Joe's sriracha. Yeah, you gotta pump it a lot, but if you put in the effort, you can kill that Nancy Drew, that meddling Nancy Drew. And the other funny part of Nancy Drew that I remember is, like, you get hit on the head with something, and then she wakes up in her room and she's like, headache headquarters. She's just always so pleasant about getting knocked out by a criminal. Being knocked unconscious. Oh boy, headache headquarters. What happened to me? Take mushroom. Like, the vibe of those games is just one of those special things in gaming. The Nancy Drew games really are one of those special things in gaming because they're actually good games, right? There's so many of them. They're actually pretty good adventure games with good, thoughtful puzzles and just so much silly stuff. They really are special. You wouldn't think they would be good. You'd think they might be, like, boring, or you might think they might be like those hidden object games, right? That just use the name of something and just are all basically the same thing. But no. The Nancy Drew games are pretty special. Just like you, chat. You're pretty special to me. Alright, what's up with this hole? Look in the hole. In the depths of the large hole, you seem to sense a faint green glow. Jump in hole. You need to be closer to do that.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole! He's fine. The new one was pretty decent. Yeah, good. Didn't they made a Nancy Drew TV show, I believe, also. I don't know if that's still going. It was like a WB show, I think. Didn't they? Or am I getting confused again? Oh, look at this dank-ass cave. We're in another cave. You're standing in a shadowy cavern. This cave is murky and damp and smells of mold and rotted leaves. Oh, just like you, chat. Who am I kidding? Just like me, chat. You smell wonderful. I'm the one who smells like mold and rotten leaves. Probably because I like to carry around food in my pockets, and I forget it's there, and it gets moldy. And I also like to carry around leaves in my pockets, and I forget they're there. So then I end up smelling like moldy food and rotten leaves. Ay, ay, ay. Life is tough. The further you get from the light, the mustier it becomes. Oh man, look at that sick torchlight. Look at that sick torchlight animation. The flickering light on the cavern, all done by hand. Not like nowadays, nowadays to make a torch animation, you just go in Unreal Engine and you click torch animation and it just plays it automatically. Back in the old days, you had to program it by hand. Same with this rat. If you want to make a drooling rat animation, you just go in Unreal, you click the rat option, and a rat shows up. There was a death in Return to Zork where you can blow yourself up with the oven. Probably. I need to play Zork Nemesis and Grand Inquisitor also. That's on my list to play, if you're keeping track. Hey, Yummy. Approximately 15 Nancy Drew games have a bad minigame to make money. Yeah, but that's the charm of them. The bad and the good. Look at rat. There's a rat, big, hungry-looking rat with slavering jaws and long, sharp claws. Talk to rat. Wow, he's really drooling. Hello there, my friend. You're looking for anything in particular? You want to pass through my little door here? Well, maybe we can work something out. What's it worth to you? I just want to go through. The rat grins crookedly, his long, pointed fangs glistening in the torchlight. That's right, mister. Just walk a little closer. I wish instead of just doing... Oh. The tattered remains of rat. I wish it actually showed Graham being mauled and not just like the Looney Tunes smoke thing. I wish it actually showed him being ripped to shreds. Like Space Quest 3 would have him being ripped to shreds. This one just does an annoying smoke thing. Can I like throw a dagger at the rat? Is there other ways to kill him? The dim light, your aim would suffer. Find a less violent way. Is there another way to do this besides the cheese? Play the fiddle. The box has a new border down here? Oh, I didn't even notice. Aw, no music lovers. Alright, give cheese to rat. It's a classy smell, mold and relieves. I am kinda hungry. The rat drools at the sight of the cheese and snatches it from your hand. You might want to count your fingers. What? Where'd he go? I know, the rat looks badass, I know. Oh no, what are you gonna do now? Hold on, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do we give him the clover? With a genuine 4-leaf clover in your possession, the leprechauns fear and respect you. Rather than risk offending you, they decide to leave you entirely alone. Can you ever win a fight? Nope, not a one-on-one. Nope, you need to use an object. You can never just win a fight on your own, Max. Look at pillar. Carved into the top of this stone pillars of huge 4-leaf clover. Apparently the leprechauns who inhabit this underground sanctuary greatly fear and respect the power of the 4-leaf clover. Yeah, I want to see like blood all over the walls, exactly, and see like his guts just ripped out. And like, I want to see the rat flossing with his intestines. Alex, you too, Alex? You dined and dashed, yeah. You didn't even pay for that cheese! The leprechauns, sensing the power of your 4-leaf clover, begin to vanish. That's not the best ending. That's not the best way to do this. Play! Fiddle is the best way to do this. Yes! Watching little men dance. Dance for me, little men. Wonderful job. Leprechauns find fiddle music irresistible. The moment they hear the music, they begin dancing a frenzied jig. Hell yeah. Finally, swept away by the snappy music, the leprechaun guards poof out of the room. Now that's the way to do it. Beautiful tremolo. I try to only provide you with the highest caliber of content, Retro Space Jack. Only for the highest caliber of content. Alright, no, don't pop. Yeah. Yes, this is the best way. This game's not just about winning, it's about finding all the little ways to get all the points and watching all the little men and women dance. They love my music. And the one dude, what the hell has he been doing? Going from hand to hand with his head? You're not supposed to do that. And we got three extra points for doing it this way. Cracklecons with their little cracky dance. That's right. Fizzlefish, you are. Ooh, he does his little special dance. Right the hell out of here. You get right the hell out of here, you little freak. Oh, and then you also get a scepter. But I still didn't do the right thing with the giant. Take the shield. I guess we beat the game. Take the scepter. Yeah, you get extra points for that. You get way extra points for that. The mushroom? I don't remember what to do with it all. Oh, you use the mushroom to get out. Or if you don't have the mushroom, you can't get out. The shield can also be used to block the... But I can never make the bird show up before I kill the dragon. The scepter belongs to the king of the leprechauns. Oh well, I guess I'll have to try to figure it out next time I play this game. Next time I play this game, I'm gonna figure out the other way to knock out the giant. Steal their shit? That's right, we got the scepter and the shield. Well, they stole our shit. Eat the mushroom. Tiny little boy. Little music. Congratulations, you have now all 3 of Daventry's lost treasures. Don't waste any time. Bring the treasures straight back to King Edward before it's too late. We get some ending music too. Plays a little ending music. What else can I do? I'm probably only gonna end up having like 140 some points. I I can never get max points. Why am I so bad at this game? Yo, what's up? Sir Knight, bless you. Now my wife is recovering due to your kindness. Oh, you're welcome. Maybe can I have a hug? Hug man. Talk to man. Thank you, Sir Knight. You're welcome. Talk to woman. The woodcutter's wife is too fatigued to speak, but you can see in her eyes that she's very grateful and happier than she's been in a long time. Kiss woman. Tongue kiss man. Oh. Throw self into fire. You want a jeweled scepter? Give scepter. You've already given the woodcutter a bowl filled with stew. To help him now, you gotta complete your mission. Oh man. What else can we do? How can I get all the points? How can I get more points? The wife was faking it. They just wanted a present. The well. Okay, this way. Sit on the man's lap. Oh. No, yeah, no one recovers that fast. They're fakers. Wow, we didn't even get close to all the points. We'll get some points for going back to the king, but look at shield. Shield. Look at shield. I never ever remember what to do with that giant. But then, even if when I do remember what to do with the giant, I don't think I've ever gotten all the points in this. I'll just have to try again next time. The game considers not having all the points as the real win. Thanks for trying to make me feel better, Emily, but we all know that's not true. Do you go into the whale's mouth in this one? No, that's King's Quest IV, Swizzlefish. You want to play that next? Normally I play them in order, but if you want to play King's Quest IV next, I'll be happy to. This one uses the same engine as King's Quest IV, so it has like the same style of graphics. King's Quest II was only ever in the AGI EGA, so that's like the old style. King's Quest III has this style. Was SCI, I think. Was it? Oh no, or was that AGI? I think that was actually AGI too. AGI also. Alright, fart doesn't work. Okay, open the gate. Open the gate! That's odd. Why aren't the guards at their post? Because the king is dead! You shield every time you eat a Taco Bell? I don't know what you mean. Hey Bane, you're having some coffee? Me too, right here. Yo, Biff Manjaw. What if we just need to use the code? Score points? Could be. We're gonna then make another game where you could be a king? That's true, there hasn't been one of those in a while. You can faintly hear a commotion in the king's chamber. Do you want to make it with me, Mr. Radon? I'll try to learn programming. Can you learn art? You learn the art, I'll learn the programming, and we'll make the game. But we also need like a marketing, we need like a publisher. Can you work on all that? I'll just do the programming. There's nothing to be done. Our king's melancholy is too much for his fart to bear. Perhaps if Sir Graham had returned with the 3 lost treasures of Daventry. I'm right here! Gasp! Who were all these randos in here? Did he find the treasures? Shh. Is it cool if you draw the king naked? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, like in King's Quest 8. Let's make King's Quest 9, but it's always nude. You have to use a code to give him clothes instead of the other way around. Did you succeed in your quest? I did, your majesty, you old piece of shit. Here you go. Now, will you die already so I can become king? The magic mirror, the magic shield. Mark, you want to be the ideas guy? Oh, we need a lot of those. The ideas guy position is paid very highly. Oh! Damn! Oh, I'm afraid it's too late for me. But you've done superbly, my knight. As promised, the kingdom is yours. Okay. Just kicking him. Die now! Just stomping on his neck. Time to die. I know you'll serve her well. Oh, you died. I'm so sad. Well, I guess I'm the king now. Nancy Drew? I don't have Nancy Drew set up. The king is dead. Leisure Suit Larry, King's Quest 10. Ooh, Leisure Suit King's Quest for Glory 10. What? Police. Police and space. Long live the king. Police and space, too. And thus ended Sir Graham's great quest for the lost treasures of Daventry, despite the loss of their beloved King Edward. The people of Daventry grew happy and prosperous and flourished for years to come. Hey, Nika. And whenever King Graham looked into his magic mirror, he saw visions of adventures yet to come for him, for his children, and for Daventry, the land he loved so much. The end. This game's great. Love this game. Yeah, Fractal Mind Mike made some LucasArts games. I believe he's still making more games. Thank you, thank you, JP. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Danza. Thank you, Swizzle. Thank you, Davor. This is such a good game. I could play it a million times on my stream over and over and over. And maybe I will. I only got 138 points. I was missing 20 points. This is the worst I've ever done when I've played this game, I feel. Where the hell were all the freaking points? This is why I have to play this game repeatedly, because I can't get all the points. And I could not look it up. I have to figure it out on my own. I think it's something with the witch. I think you probably get points if you have the protection of the fairy. I think you get the most points at the dragon by doing the bucket thing. Isn't there an invisibility ring? Did I just not get that? Am I thinking of a different game? I don't even know. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Thank you for the GG's, Space Jack. Dr. Jacobs, Max, thank you. I should get good. Oh, is that what the GG's mean? Get good, not good game? Thank you, Tonda. Did Mike finish those? Yeah, I played 2 of Mike's games on my stream. I played his first 2 games. And I believe he's working on the 3rd now? I might not be up to date. I gotta keep you up to date. You go on his itch.io. Fractal Mind Mike itch.io. Yeah. Or the first 3 games? I know I played Day of the Sandwich and Day of the Hamster. Is Day of the Redacted out? A side sequel. Okay, it's currently being made. Yeah, he's still making this 3rd one. His games are good. They're like Day of the Tentacle inspired. You should play them. Just go on his website and play them. If you like Day of the Tentacle and point and clicks, he made 2 really good games, Day of the Sandwich and Day of the Hamster. Maybe I need to get more points. If I find all the places I can drown, maybe. Kill the Antwerp? I never remember how to do... Sorry, ads are playing. I never remember how to do certain things in Sierra games. Killing the Antwerp and killing the giant, stopping the giant, and those are 2 of those things. Rise of the Golden Idol. I still haven't played that, Cam son. EJ point and clicks? Yeah. I want to play more Cosmic Void games. Cosmic Void makes good new pixel arts too. Pixel art games. Alright, what should we play now? This song is so... I was trying to see how long this song is. This song goes on for a long time. What should we play now? It could be King's Quest 2. We could play some other random point and click. We could play a Blackwell game, or we could play a weird, like, PS2 adventure game. It's a point and click, but it's on the PC and PS2, but I can't get the PC version, so we're playing version to work, so we're playing the PS2 version. What should we play? I know, I need to play Golden Idol. I need to play those new detective games. Golden Idol, Oberdin, and there's another one that came out by the Golden Idol person, I think. The Antwerp is cool. Capri, Quest for Glory, Evil Fighter. Well, we're doing a King's Quest run now. I normally like to play one Sierra game at a time, series at a time. But I do want to do Quest for Glory, Evil Fighter. I've only played like the first 2 Cosmic Void games. I still have to play all the rest of their games. I did see the fan sequel to Day of the Tentacle. I want to play Maniac Mansion. Weird PS2 adventure game. Worm on NES. I don't know if I can handle that kind of game, Aurora. I'm too weak. You didn't like Oberdin, Alex? Most people liked it. That must mean you're wrong, Alex. Root Trees Are Dead. Oh, sick. I love the detective games. Unavowed. Okay, 2 people said the weird PS2 adventure game. So let's try that. But I swear to God... I swear to God. Wow, this song is so long. It's awesome. Alright, it's called Diabolik. It's called Diabolik, the Original Sin. Let's try it. Have you guys ever heard of it? It's called Diabolik, the Original Sin. Diabolik, the Original Sin. Let's see, what's on the back cover? Oh, this is French. That's French. It's called Diabolik, the Original Sin. Something about all of these are all in languages I don't speak. I want to look at any of these in English? Okay, United Kingdom. Criminal mastermind Diabolik is planning his most audacious heist ever. Brace yourself for a thrilling story of intrigue, love, vengeance, and greed. Tonight at 1:30, the King A903 train will cross the Maryville Bridge. If you want Ava back alive, you must steal the Original Sin painting and bring it to me. If you fail, Ava dies. Alright, we're playing this game. Yeah, it's like a comic. It's a point and click based on a comic. I tried to get the PC version to work, but I couldn't, but it's on PS2, so we'll just try that version. Should be basically the same thing. So let's try this. It's an adventure game. It's not like an action game or anything. Yay! It's an adventure game. Diabolik. I guess it's a point and click. Point and click. PS2. PS2 version. This is a point and click that is based on a comic or something. There. I don't really know what this game's all about. There's a description for you. Alright, let's try this game out. Diabolik. Let's see how it is. It looks pretty neat. Diabolik. Point and click adventure. PS2. Point and click adventure on the PS2. Let's try this game. Diabolik. And we'll play more King's Quest. Another day. Another day, another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Diabolik. Yes, Diabolik. It's based on the comic books. Yeah, we need Goaty to explain the lore to us. Hold on. How about I make this a little bigger? Okay, it is based on a comic, so we know it's based on a comic. I don't know much about Diabolik. Diabolik comic. Can we look at some images of the comic? Here's some images of the comic. Here's an image of the comic. Diabolik, il re del terror. Io non credo cio nomo possa arrivare tanto sarebbe un carnazio del demonio. Infatti lo chiamano Diabolik. La cosa più grave è che sono state commessi dalla stessa persona e il criminale è sempre riuscito a fuggire. Oh my god, looks good. Has great art. Has awesome, great art. Alright, Diabolik.
I'm a liker.
I'm a liker. Diabolik. Point and click adventure PS2. Alright, it's a PS2 game, but it's an adventure game. Okay, Jack? Okay? So you're a point and click. PS2. Italy. It's an Italian comic? Okay. It's based on an... What's that, Italy? An Italian comic. But I don't know anything about it. I just think the game looks cool. Alright, here we go. A pizza recipe.
yeah.
Don't be racist, Goosack. Alright, I like how I can yell at other people after I did that horrible Capri playthrough. Does Tulip count? Yeah, Tulip is super weird, Aurora. Have you played that? Baroque is cool too. I had Baroque, but I just deleted it. I don't think I'm going to play that. But it looks, I want to play that. Rise of the Dragon rules. Don't worry, we'll play those again, Dr. Jacobs. We'll play the Dynamics games again. Rise of the Dragon, really beamish. Space Quest 5. And Heart of China. I should play Heart of China again too. Don't worry, we'll play that. Hey, old man Johannes, I'm number one. You mean like I'm number one like I'm a piss? Or like I'm number one like the number one streamer of all time? Because both of those... Only one of those is true. And it's not the greatest streamer one. Okay. I didn't test this game at all, so it might not even work. I'm gonna have to see if it works. Diabolik. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if this works at all. Didn't test it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. This might be a game we only play for like a few minutes, but let's give it a try. Point and click on the PS2. I don't know how this is going to work. The PS2 Master? You say so. I don't think so. I wish I was from Capri. Alright, did I change all the titles and everything? Hang on. Hang on. Let me see here. Okay, there. All right, go. Let's go. Let's try this one out. This one could be real good. All right. The low percentage run Heart of China. You can make awful decisions and still win. Right. You can make multiple. You can make bad decisions in that game, right? It doesn't quite have the same oomph as Rise of the Dragon. Heart of China is still cool, or Willy Beamish for me, but it's still cool. And I've only played it once. Sierra or bust, Justin? Give another point and click a chance, Justin. All right. Don't just love Sierra. Love all the game developers. Artematica Entertainment. I tried really hard to get the PC version to work. I assume this PS2 version is fine. I can only try so hard and get so far. In the end, it doesn't matter. Black bean. I had some of those last time I ate at Taco Bell. Rise of the Dragon. You never played Rise of the Dragon? The game rules. It has a lot of dead ends, but the game rules. All right. All right. Story missions. Is this a point and click? Just see what this is. Characters. Diabolik is the king of terror, the most perfect thief, the perfect thief. Let's put this back to native, 720, there. The king of terror, the perfect thief, he's the most wanted criminal in Clareville County. He steals precious jewels and huge amounts of money. Even if his activities are illegal, he follows strict ethical principles. This is why he hates criminal organizations, drug traffickers, loan sharks, and torturers. Okay, so he just believes in stealing, but not the other stuff. Ava is the King in Terror's partner, and in love and crime. She survived dreadful childhood experiences, thanks to her cold blood and determination comparable only to that of Diabolik. Nowadays, this helps her maintain control of herself in any situation. Ginkgo, the police inspector in Clareville. He's honest, bright, and brave. His mission is to catch Diabolik. He's aware of Diabolik's intellect and moral honesty. Sometimes in difficult moments, Ginkgo and Diabolik have even formed brief alliances. That's cool. Whoops, I accidentally went back into that. You don't want me to get hurt? No, I'm fine, Janice. I'm a pro. We got galleries, we got films, we got musics, stuffs. What do we got in the options? We got subtitles on, we got... Let's just... It's never a bad idea to turn the music down a bit. And then turn the sound down a bit. For like, making the speech a little bit louder, right? Never hurts. Make sure the speech can be heard. Did I have to fall to lose it all? Yeah, I did actually. How do you know so much about me? Emily? A feeble glow lights up a fetid prison cell. Who is it? And why is there a prisoner being held here? There's good stealing and bad stealing for sure. Diabolik. Oh man. Oddly Gumby-like legs. Oh no.
Where am I?
Ah.
It looks like a prison cell. I can't remember. What happened to me? Keep calm, Eva, and think. I must find a way to get out.
Keep calm in
But
an
how?
adventure game. Alright, sick. So the shining star indicates areas to look at. Press circle or X to carry out an action. Okay. You can make... Now, normally, playing an adventure game on a console would be against my principles, but I could not get the PC version to work, okay, chat? Just so you know. I know you're wondering, why don't you play the PC version? I could not get it to work. I tried really hard. Okay? I installed it, but it would not run. It was just a black screen. I tried all the methods, so we're gonna have to play the PS2 version. It should be fine. You can make a character look at different areas by pressing L1 or R1. Okay.
Beef it up.
I'll try to beef it up. Okay, nice. We can look at the different areas with this. Electric wire, walled-in door. Examine.
This wire powers the neon light.
At least this has sick voices. So for rendering, is there like a better way to render like textures in PS2 stuff? Is it like, do I need to do a different filtering? Bilinear forced excluding sprite? Like there's the textures, whenever I use like PS2 emulator, it's like there's, like the textures always look weird. There must be some setting I can use to like fix that, but I don't know what it is. Bilinear filtering smooth. Ah, there. Bilinear filtering smooth fixed it. But then it gives you a little bit of the fog. Okay, so then if I do that, and then I also raise the resolution to like 1080p. Alright. I like that. I like that. That's better than the
This
harsh...
wire powers the neon light.
That's better for me. Alright, that powers the neon light.
It's a walled-in door. I must find another solution.
Okay.
This way's not working.
I think that's pretty good. Every single version of the game is different. Really? PS2 and the DS and the Windows, and they're all different car? I've never seen this game before.
No, it doesn't work.
Action, object. Okay. Just go out the door.
My hands are tied, and the door is locked.
You know about this game, car? Oh, here we go. A beam.
There's a nail on the wooden beam where the wood splintered.
Oh yeah, they all have different puzzles. PSP and Wii. Oh, that's awesome. Cool, so it's worth it to play all the different versions. That's sick, actually. There we go. Kick that nail.
Now the nail's completely in the wood.
Which version did you play?
It has split the wood, and now there are some sharp splinters.
Bilinear filtering's blurry. Yeah, you lose a bit of the sharpness, but you get smoother, like... Everything else is smooth. I think that's better. Wow, that's just like a comic book. Star. You played this on DSE, Hurricane?
I've managed to free my hands.
You didn't like it on DS? Well, apparently every version's different, says CarTube. Unless he's lying to us. Sometimes CarTube lies in my channel, because I pay him to lie and keep people on their toes. Thank you, CarTube, for sometimes lying, because that... due to my payments. Strar! Yeah, good sound effects. What's that? What are we doing here?
It's very thin and rusty.
Got a very thin, rusty nail thing. To see what happens, you press L2 or R2 and open the inventory. Got it. But what are those things? Portholes.
This porthole is so dirty.
I'm just kidding. Car 2 doesn't lie. You played the PS2 one? Oh, that's this one.
This porthole is so dirty I can't see anything.
Yeah, I couldn't get the PC version to work either, Car. I tried all my methods. I need like an Windows XP VM, but I'm too lazy to make one. I used to have multiple XP VMs. I just need to make one again. Alright, so maybe we use the, stop it! Maybe we use the wire on the door. Pick the lock. Makes the text look right. Okay. Oh! Oh no. Ouch, that was a rough fall. That was a harsh fall. The DS version doesn't explain like the PS2 does. Oh yeah, so it was kind of hard. Hurricane. Another dude. Oh, right on the stone. Who's this guy? Is that the inspector? Oh, it's a mask? Is it Diabolik? Huh? Oh, blood came out. You killed him. That was his actual face. You ripped off his actual skin. Ah, this is cool so far.
You are the best, and there is no one who knows to move the way you do. Here's your face, hidden in the dark, but your eyes say all about you.
The mask was keeping him alive. Hey Ben, how you doing? You still in Florida? You still in Florida? Hell yeah. Musical interlude?
You are the best, and there is no one.
Oh, I like how this song is about how cool Diabolik is. The lyrics are like, you're the best in the world, you're so great, you're the coolest ever. There's a movie Diabolik, Ben? Ben was lying and saying he was in Florida at an anime birthday party. Yeah, right. Liar. This is still cool anyway. You're the coolest, you move so great. Hey, Cirrus. Yeah, right, Ben. We didn't believe your story about the anime birthday party, Ben. We know you were lying. You're the sexiest man, and you're so the hottest ever. This was written by Diabolik. There's a Diabolik movie? Ow. I don't know anything about Diabolik. Is it like The Phantom? There's a movie Diabolik? Diabolik 2021 film. Oh, sick. Whoa, this looks cool. Just from this dang poster, it looks cool. Oh, I gotta see this. There's a sequel, Ginkgo Attacks. We know Ginkgo's the inspector. And there's 3 Diabolik movies. Holy crap. Cool, I want to watch those with chat. Right now. Here we go. Diabolik is dead. What happened 72 hours ago? He's dead? What? But we just started.
Tonight at 1:30 exactly, the King A903 train for Maryville will cross the bridge. If you want Eva back alive,
the 60s.
You must steal the original Sin painting and bring it to me.
Oh, there's one from the 60s?
Wagon attached to the locomotive. Once the paint...
Oh, there's one from the 60s also. Okay. Danger Diabolik. Oh, cool. I gotta watch those with you, chat, right now. Here we go.
Ting is in your hands.
Diabolik is really big in Italy, really? I'd never heard of it before, like just finding it randomly on like a PS2 website.
Press the button of the tracking device you found in the envelope, and I will find you. Okay. If you fail, Eva dies. I've placed explosives on the railway tracks. The train will explode as soon as it comes out of the tunnel. My dear Diabolik, you're about to come face to face with all your past nightmares.
I have no doubt about it. The train will stop as soon as the conductor sees the lorry blocking the tracks. It's time.
We stopped the train by blocking the tracks. Nice job, Diabolik. That was awful. That was diabolic of you. Well, that seems really tight on his face. Looks uncomfortable. Oh, he's got a grappling hook on which somehow attached itself to metal. Maybe it was magnetic. Oh man. Okay. Did they never release like Diabolik in the US, like the comic? Did they ever translate the comic to English? Diabolik comic in English? This seems like something I would have. There are 20 to 30 comics translated to English. Okay, I don't know how I never came across this before, because I like comics. I like Italy. You can examine items by opening your inventory. Okay. I like Italy. I got the grappling hook, which is like a spider thing. Whoops. How do I move to the next item? Scroll. Oh, I got a blowpipe. I got a mask. I got a picklock. A cutter. Sleeping gas mine. A diamond tip. A laser pointer. A knife. A metal rope. Another knife. A knife. A bigger knife. And a camera. Wow. I have a lot of items. Jeez. I'm overwhelmed by the amount of items I have. Oh, chat, you're so great. If he's like the Phantom, but he's not a good guy. Right, the Phantom's only good. But he's like kind of he's a bad guy with morals, right? That's cool. That's cool. I need to watch the movies and read the comics. You're sick since you got home, Ben? Yeah, there's a lot of disease in Florida because of the swamps and alligators, Ben. The swamps and the alligators spread disease through the water system because they just let the alligators shit in the water there. It's like their way of instead of purifying the water, like most states do, in Florida, they just let alligators shit in the water, and they consider that clean water. I don't know, they're a little weird there. Hey, Tracer Man. You can quickly select an item in inventory. Pressing square, circle, square, square. That's a square, not a circle. Then pressing it again to scroll through the items. Oh, really? Ah. Oh, cool. Alright, let's look at the train wheels.
The brakes are still very hot because of the grinding halt.
Hot because of the halt.
The lights are on in most of the windows.
There's 2 beat-em-ups on Steam, the Italian actors. If you don't want to use the item in the upper left part of the screen, press triangle. Ah, okay. Good, yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to look around. Another window, a sign. What's a sign say?
If we stay on this track, we'll eventually get to Maryville Town.
Maryville Town?
Advertised on the sign. It also says that the right railway track is out of order for maintenance.
Track's out of maintenance.
Just as I predicted.
What all the names of the cities in this sound like some like bully talking to like some kid. What, are you going to Maryville, you little weakling?
The lights are on in most of the windows.
Clareville, Maryville? Hey, after school, you're going back to Maryville? You should go to Tough Town with me. Sounds like that. We're from Tough Town. Hey, Tracer Man. Bud Spencer and Terrence Hill. Slaps and Beans? They're called Slaps. I have no clue who you're talking about. No clue. Should I cut my way in here? I don't remember what the items are. I have to see what they are. Whoops. Blowpipe mask, picklock, cutter. The cutter or the diamond tip? We like have duplicative items here. Use the cutter. Cutter and... Whoops. Ah, crap. The cutter. What was the cutter again? That's the cutter. Okay, select. And then use cutter on the window.
Find another way onto the train.
No good? Okay, fine. God, you move a little faster. Oh, can we knock this guy out? Okay, close that. Guard. What did I just do? I mean, I tried to
must kill him.
What? We're gonna kill him? We kill people? I thought we had morals. Apparently we don't mind killing. We steal with morals, but we also just murder? Alright. Are we just gonna kill this guy?
I'd better not use the knife now.
Well, how do you want me to... Yes? Wait, why does he say yes? It said yes.
It doesn't make any sense.
Why is it... No. Wait, you said yes. Now you're saying no. You're confusing me, game. Performing one final duty. How about this knife?
I'd better not use the knife now.
Well, you said I gotta kill him. How do we kill him? Take a picture of him. Hit him with the sleeping gas. Put a mask on. Oh, blowpipe maybe? Use the blowpipe on him. Oh, what the hell? What the? Did that kill him or just knock him out? Wump. He's a stone cold murderer?
Perfect.
Awesome.
Better keep a low profile.
So he's got morals, but he doesn't mind. He's into killing, too. He's got morals, but he's also into killing. Okay, great.
Going in through here is too risky.
Okay.
No one must see me.
Diabolik, yeah, but it said like it was talking about how he had morals. It said he said he teams up with the inspector sometimes. He teams up with the inspector, and what does he murder that who the inspector wants to murder? Diabolik and Ava are very smart, but sometimes they need a helping hand. Press the select button. Okay. The train. Oh, you get a little hint. The train's my first objective. I must board it before it leaves. They mustn't find me or its curtains for Ava. My disguises will help me move around unnoticed. I must find the wagon where the original Sin painting is kept. It should be near the locomotive. Okay, we need to go find the painting and get on the train. Oh, can we kill this dude too? No, we don't kill this dude. This dude doesn't need to be killed.
I must proceed very slowly. Not make any noise.
Knocked him out. Maybe Perkunas. Maybe gave him a little disease. Lower part of the train. What's that?
There's a platform on the other side of the bridge.
Go there.
Maybe I can find a way to get on the train.
Hey, Godi. This is based on Italy. If you didn't know.
There's a platform on the other side of the bridge. Maybe
Go to
I
it.
can find a way to get on the train.
Yeah, this is based on Italy, Godi. Have you ever played this game? I don't know how to get there. Open this?
Going in through here is too risky.
Okay, I have to figure out how to use the platform. No, not this one, a different one. It's interesting that they're all different.
There's a platform on the other side.
On the other side of the bridge. Got it.
Maybe I can find a way to get on the train.
A platform on the other side of the bridge. Okay. I have to use an item to get there. Platform on the other side of the bridge, like the rope. This thing. I'm using this on that.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I don't really know. I don't understand what they mean. Like, can I crawl under it? Crawl under? Go under? Clearly I'm supposed to kill the guard and then go over here. But I don't understand what they mean with this platform thing. Am I supposed to, like, use the knife and cut my way through? Something like that? Is that what? I don't understand.
And what should I do with it?
I don't really know what they want me to do. Hey, I want to hear the song again, too. Hopefully we'll hear it later. His only morals is that he likes to steal. Okay. Can't go in the doors.
Through here is
we gotta go through the crack.
No one must see me.
We gotta go through the crack somehow. Or can I just keep going this way?
I can't go this way. The guards are well armed.
Alright, so I have to do something here.
Visible in the moonlight.
You played the DOS and Amiga ones. Oh, there's even more. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Diabolik. I don't think it was. I don't know if it didn't really get that. Wasn't that popular in the US. But it looks real cool and it seems really cool. This is my first experience with Diabolik. I was thinking the rope, throw it over, throw it under. The laser pointer, the diamond tip, cutter, the cutter to like cut through, or the grappling hook. Okay. I don't understand because it's under, so I was like, why do I throw a grappling hook under the train? But whoops, I don't understand. Okay. Sure. It seems like you could also just crawl under the train. Would you really have to use the grappling hook? Diabolik does things his own way. Didn't totally make sense, but I love the style. I love the style of the game. Absolutely.
There is a grating, a big lock and chain.
Okay.
Warning, unsafe zone.
Warning, unsafe zone. Just messing around with like resolutions and whatnot. See if there's like a really good looking one. Try sharp. Okay. I think that I use my lockpick here. We have a lockpick. Lockpick, pick lock. Pick lock that thing.
Damn. I can't break this chain.
This game seems real cool. Can't break the chain. Why does it say yes though? What does that mean? Yes. Cut the chain? Cut the chain?
Damn.
Can't break this chain.
Break this chain.
Can't break this chain. Hey, Indian. Yeah, the hook probably would have made noise too. Oh, what do we got here? I just went to the menu. Checking the memory card. Oh, we can save anytime? Oh, nice. That's good. Let's save our game. But if you can save anytime, I can just use save states. It's fine also. Back to game. Back to game. You can just save state anytime if it's save anytime. Can I go this way? Inner compartment. Okay, so we got the train box. Alright, let me look at this stuff. It's a good game so far.
There are some maintenance tools in this area.
Okay.
There are some wrenches and large metal pliers.
Alright, let's take them. We take them.
The pincers could be useful.
Let's take them, the pinchers. Hey, Don Long, I'm good, how are you?
Large pincers with sharp teeth. Are also perfect for cutting metal surfaces.
Oh, okay, there we go. I got the pinchers. Something here.
There are only a few rags in a box, under the train itself.
Come softly with our song. We ain't the Fugees. Wait, what did that say? We ain't the Fugees.
There are only a few rags in a box, under the train itself.
Get them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Get the rags. Alright, we use the pinchers to cut this. It's probably an easy part of the game. This is like the tutorial where we just learn how to do everything. Easy solutions. Nice. Nice. We're basically in tutorial, right? Diabolik can perform amazing athletic feats. Move the cursor with the left analog stick as quickly as possible over the area that lights up. Oh no, QTEs. Not QTEs. Move the cursor as quickly as possible. Okay. What? What are you talking about? You're just warning me that there's QTEs about to happen, or? Oh no, I'm correct. Wow, jeez. Ever heard of inspectors? Oh. Oh, there. Alright, we got weird QTEs. Alright, I'm into it. Let's continue. Ooh, a pool of blood. Alright, let's try again. Hey, Mr. Stillrose. QTEs on PS2, yes. Can you believe it? Okay, so I gotta move the cursor to to the light as quickly as possible. Just show me the cutscene. Don't. Oh no, I lost all my stuff. All my Diabolik stuff. God, if only I'd closed my backpack. Diabolik, very good thief, but he forgets
some important tools. Now I'll have to improvise.
He forgets to... That's one of his failures. He always forgets to close his backpack.
It seemed like a quiet night, apart from the unexpected train accident. Agent Carl really didn't expect to bump into Diabolik.
Yeah, now he's gonna die. How many items do I have? I still have the pinchers, a knife, the laser pointer, the sleeping gas, the picklock, the mask, the blowpipe, and the grappling hook. So I really didn't lose that much. I still have a shitload of things. Is the Mega Drive retro? Yeah, Don Long for sure. Absolutely. The Mega Drive is like older than me. It's older than most people in chat. It's older than sliced bread, pretty much. Okay.
Another passage that goes to the guard's window.
Okay. A narrow passage that goes to the guard's window.
There's a guard. He's smoking a cigarette.
Okay, if we can like...
way to get past him to get on the train.
I feel like there was an easier way to get on the train than what we're doing, but okay. How about shoot him with the grappling hook? And I gotta get used to the controls. The blowpipe him. Sleeping gas him? I think sleeping gas him. Because they said there's a passage here, so I'd like throw the sleeping gas mine here.
I can't go through there. It's too narrow.
Okay. How about just hit him with the sleeping gas mine, just throw it up at him. It's a mine though, so it's something that people are supposed to like walk on. Can I like throw it?
No, it wouldn't be a good idea.
October 88 in Japan, yeah. Sliced bread, Sliced bread came out in like 90, I believe. Yeah, Goaty streams Mega Drive, and he's a retro streamer. AKA Genesis. He doesn't do anything in the ways that make sense. I like that. It's like a little bit of a Moon Logic adventure game. Alright, what is this?
A narrow passage that goes to the guard's window.
Okay, so I have to use this in some way, I believe. Like, shine this in his eyes?
I can't go through there. It's too narrow.
Okay, I'm not asking you to go through there. I'm asking you to shoot the laser pointer in there. Alright, the grappling hook? Or the blowpipe? Or you mean like you can't shoot through there?
I can't go through there.
How about just shoot him with the blowpipe? Shoot him with the blowpipe.
No way.
Why? Why? What is the yes? What does that mean, the yes?
It would be a waste of time.
What is the yes? It says no way, and then he's like, yes. I don't get that. I don't get what that is. That's some weird bug. Alright, how about the grappling hook? Seems like you're supposed to do something through here, but he keeps saying it's too narrow.
I can't go through there. It's too narrow.
So you have use and then... Alright, object. Oh, I can switch things... Alright, I can switch things quickly
I can't
here.
go through there. It's too narrow.
What is, fast forward? What does it say yes? Why does it keep saying yes? Like I'm supposed to use that somewhere else?
No, it wouldn't be a good idea.
PCSX2 fast forward. Is there fast forward in PCSX2? Tab is fast forward? Oh, nice, okay. So I can fast forward through repeated dialogue things? Okay, perfect. Alright, so, not the mask, that doesn't help.
I come through there, it's too narrow.
Yeah, I can just fast forward, beautiful. We're not gonna use the lockpick. The sleeping mine?
I can't go through there, it's too narrow.
No, but it said yes. Oh, the sleeping mine. Throw it at the guard. Okay, great, wonderful. This is the Moon Logic game of my dreams here. The Moon Logic PS2 Italian adventure game of my dreams. I love the style though, it's cool, and getting to experience Diabolik for the first time.
Smoking is bad for you.
So I had to use that...
The coast is clear.
I had to use that not on him, but like on the something else? Alright, now I can go up here. This is the Moon Logic PS2 Italian adventure game based on of my dreams, clearly. Alright, just go in there then? Just go in there? I just hop up in there. The cutscenes are awesome. Some nice 3D and some nice comic book cutscenes too. Whoa, he must work on his push-ups, his pull-ups. He's got a watch on, he's got a Rolex, he's got a G-Shock. Anybody else have a G-Shock or just Diabolik? Alright, we made it into the train. Oh, this is the dude that got knocked out.
It would be a waste of time.
Alright, let's look around these. This is neat. Isn't this just what came in?
I can't leave the compartment like this. If the guards see me, they'll catch me in a blink of an eye.
Oh, we gotta take the disguise, right?
I've got to think of something.
I love this character. This character's cool. He's like Sherlock Holmes, but thief. He's like the thief version of Sherlock Holmes in a way, right? Diabolik once schemed to steal all the gold in Italy while blowing up all the buildings with tax information, forcing them to transport a gigantic gold ingot by train. Because no one was paying taxes. That's awesome. Diabolik seems to rule. Yeah, like the Phantom, but he's evil. So the mask?
It doesn't make any sense.
Take his clothes, right? So is there an item that makes me take his clothes? Like cut his clothes off with the knife? Cut him out of his clothes? Cut him out of his pants? Hey, Hal Kraus. Use his body. Examine his body.
The guard's clothes could be useful.
Yeah, take them. Take them. Take the clothes. Action.
No way.
Take them.
The guard's clothes could be useful.
Take them off. Take his clothes off. Grappling hook, blowpipe, mask, picklock, gas mine, laser pointer, knife. How do I take his clothes off? It says the clothes could be useful. But it doesn't let me, like, you take the clothes or anything. I turned down the music, but it's still, like, way louder than the voices.
I haven't got time for this.
You guys saw me do it. What is the yes? How do I take his clothes off?
I haven't got time for this.
Okay, I guess I'll just try every item on him.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, fast forward.
No way. I haven't got time for this. It doesn't make any sense. What should I do with it? I haven't got time for this. It would be a waste of time. No way. That doesn't make any sense.
What is the okay? I'm so confused. How do I take his clothes?
No way.
It doesn't let me select his clothes. Wow, well, I'm stuck. Examine the door.
I can't go out dressed like this.
How do I
can't go out dressed like this.
Get the clothes. Change the clothes. Is there a button I'm missing? We got look. We got inventory. We got use object. We got deselect and then do action. I tried every item on him. Try it again.
That doesn't make any sense. It would be a waste of time. It doesn't make any sense. And what should I do with it? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't got time for this. Why should I? I haven't got time for this. I haven't got time for this. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Why does it say okay?
No way. The guard's clothes could be useful.
The guard's clothes could be useful. Guard's clothes could be useful.
The guard's clothes could be useful.
I don't know how to get them. I tried using every item that I have on him.
And what should I do with it?
I'm stuck. Any ideas, chat? I'm opening the floor for questions. You got a Rolex Psycho? That's cool. I don't have Rolex. You have 2 G-Shocks? I don't have a watch. I don't have a watch. My dad got me a watch once and I used in Mexico once and I don't even know where it is. I lost it. Examine action on the guard. I did that. Set the guards close to fire. He said something different with one of my objects. Did he? Let's try.
And what should I do with it?
Oh, what should I do with it? But you can only... There's only 2 things... There's only 2 things I can use the items on.
Why should I? It would be a waste of time.
No, it's
It would be a waste of time.
waste of time. Why should I?
No way.
No way. But then sometimes it says yes. Like you're supposed to... Okay, maybe you have to do something else first. Like, use the mask on, like, the door first. Or just use the mask... Can you use something on myself? Like, just go in the inventory and then use the item in the inventory, maybe. Just, like, use... Okay. This game's a little weird with the interface. I had to, like, use it... I don't even know what I did, but I went in the inventory.
It looks like the guard has something in his pocket.
And then
Small metal key.
I just used it on myself there. Watches are for nerds. Hey, Rawin. I had to do something in my inventory. Use the flashlight on the belt buckle, shines the window. It's the driver's vision, causes the train to crash. Yeah, then the clothes are yours. I love adventure games. This has some nice moon logic-y solutions so far. I'm enjoying it.
Insignificant.
That's good to know, Car. Sometimes the items are a little red herring-y. Some little red herring action. It's good. I like a nice confusing adventure game based on an Italian comic.
I think it's locked.
This game seems fun so far. It goes with how different the versions of the games are. Right, they had to like change the solution, but they still use the same environments. Okay, good to know.
There's a passage wall.
Passage in the wall, it's locked. Okay, we use the key on that, probably. But good to know that we might not use some objects in the environments. This is like watching a comic book. Oh, that's a Coleco controller. That's a Coleco controller.
Transmitter. It must have belonged to the guard I left unconscious to
It's
get
not-
on the train.
That's not a transmitter, that's a Coleco controller. I know a Coleco controller when I see one. That is a Coleco controller. See? Almost the exact same thing. Must be like the Coleco version 2. We got a transmitter. Okay.
It's hard to go on without being seen.
Let's see where else we can go.
There's no point trying to turn back.
Alright, we need to get... He also called that a passage. It's not a passage, it was like a storage hole. There's this door. Do we go in here?
It's locked.
It's locked. Does the key open that too? If we still have it. No, we don't. We have a transmitter. Alright, so we'll go this way. Should I try all these doors? Probably not. Or should I? Try these doors?
I can't leave the compartment door like this. Someone could open the door, see the guard, and sound the alarm. I must find a way to seal it.
Oh. I have to seal this door. Seal it with a kiss? Is that the laser? Is that what the laser does? Does the laser seal the door? Okay, it does. It's like a welder. Sick. Whoa, Diabolik has some sick tools.
Nobody is going to get in or out of here for a while.
Sick. Mexicans stole my watch? No, they didn't. I just needed a watch. I needed to be able to tell time in Mexico, like without my phone or something. Back then.
Locked.
They didn't steal my watch. Oh, maybe they did though. I don't know where it went. I only ever used a watch when I was in a foreign country where I couldn't use my phone.
That doesn't make any
So,
sense.
I guess you kind of could still use it, but I don't want to carry around my phone just to use as a clock.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Locked.
Locked again. Okay. There's a lot of doors that are probably just locked. What's this? This is probably the door I need. Or this window.
No way.
Alright, good. Locked.
Locked.
Yep. Also locked. Bathroom. Oh, we're going in. Toilet flush. Let's flush the toilet.
It doesn't make any sense.
Flushing the toilet doesn't make sense. Makes sense to me. You don't want to leave your doo-doo in there. The sink? I don't know. The window?
Possible escape.
Okay, we can maybe escape out here. What about the toilet?
It's good for hiding stuff.
The toilet is? Okay.
There's a small hair clip on the sink.
Let's take it.
A hair clip.
Got a hair clip.
Could be useful.
Yeah, it does have a cool style.
A small, thin hair clip.
Because did I drop my lockpick? So now I've got to improvise. Yeah. Oh no, that's the lockpick. Why is he picking up a hair clip? Diabolik. Alright, so I can hide something in the toilet.
Doesn't make any sense.
What, using the toilet? Damn! A little buggy, the game. Alright, we got a hair clip. Wait, did I change rooms? Are we going... This is a different room, right? I don't want to check every door, do I?
I can't open the door.
I guess we...
Seems locked.
Seems locked. Okay, so use the hair clip on that. Don't I have a... Isn't this a lockpick, though?
It would be a waste of time.
Okay. Use the little pin. Wait, I thought I had a lockpick.
Lock is not a problem anymore.
Not with... I have a hairpin. Wait, wasn't that a lockpick or is that something else? Pick lock! You have a pick lock! Why are you using a hair clip? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I like games that are insane. This game's insane so far.
I know what to do. Lots of papers and documents.
This game's completely insane.
There's a map of the train under this pile of paper.
Alright, we gotta examine things to get stuff.
The plan that shows the train's composition.
How's the game so far? It's neat. It's nice and moon logic-y and effed up. It's up my alley. Alright, it shows the train's composition, huh? Alright, so if I use stuff in the inventory, that makes something different happen. Let's look at the map of the train. Just use it.
That doesn't make any sense.
No? Okay. Why did that work before when I used the mask in the inventory? That was weird. We got a locker here. It's locked.
First, I must find a way to open it.
Now, can I use the pick lock on that? Yes.
First, I must find
no?
a way
Okay,
to
no,
open
wrong. Holy shit. The logic in this game is nuts.
First, I must find a way to open it.
That's completely nuts. The pliers? Not the walkie-talkie, the map, or maybe there's like a switch that opens it. No. Trying every item on it. The pick lock doesn't work. Okay, and we don't have the hairpin anymore. Did I try the laser thing? Whoops, not the sleeping mine. The laser? No. I already tried I gotta try everything. Because we don't know. The knife. Transmitter, don't know what that does. Okay. Alright, we have to find a way to open that. It looks like it might be hooked up to the electrical system. So maybe I have to do something... examine it?
It's a junction box.
Junction box.
It probably controls the door system or something similar.
Okay, we need to find another key, probably. Alright, let's go out the door.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Go out the door. Game's good so far. I don't know why it says yes and okay. Yeah, I'm confused by that too. It just randomly is saying yes and okay. It might be a bug. I have a feeling it's a bug. Alright, so the cabin... Okay. I have a feeling that's a bug.
It's locked.
But can I use the pick lock on some of these doors?
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Could be that you randomly just have to use the pick lock on certain doors and not. And it works on some, it doesn't work on others. Yeah. There's moon logic at play here. There's some weird moon logic at play here.
Locked.
Not that way. Okay, hang on. Hang on, when I press down... Okay, there. When I pressed down, it took me back the other way, and then when I pressed down this time, it took me this way. Alright, another compartment. Let's go in here. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Empty in here. Unless I'm supposed to do something in there. There is some moon logic at play here.
It's locked.
A kata. Yeah, no, that's the pick lock. Grape soda. Grape sodaman. Grapeth sodaman. Check the next.
Locked.
It's locked too, but this seems like a special lock. Like I want to pick it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, no. Seems like a special lock. The restaurant. Okay. Let's go in the restaurant. Alright. Every guard looks the same. They made them all look exactly the same. This is like the Watchmaker, but better.
Damn. 4 guards are too many to deal with. We need to uncover the disguise. It's too risky.
4 guards that look alike.
Find a solution.
They know there's only 4. There's not 5 of us. The wagon. Let's go in here. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So that takes me in here. I got to do something with the junction box, probably. Can I walk over here? No. Yeah, it's 2.
There are 4 guards. I mean, if I'm in disguise, I really don't think they'll let me pass. I must find a solution. Quick.
Okay, we need a solution. What do we have? We got the laser pointer. The transmitter?
I haven't got time for this.
The transmitter. Do I have to go into the inventory and maybe I used the mask on the dude before and that's what happened. I think the transmitter.
It would be a waste of time.
I think I need to use the transmitter.
There are 4 guards. Even if I'm in disguise, I don't even think they'll let me pass. I must
Yeah.
find a solution.
I think, okay. So, oh, the map. Does a map of the train help me somehow?
No way.
You can interact with only the 2 doors here. Is there anything I would use on this door? Could be something random. I gotta somehow get them all out of there. How about the sleeping mine?
A waste of time.
Sleeping mine?
No.
I can try every item I have on the door.
No way.
Just to check. A different costume?
What should I do with it? What should I do with it?
Fast forward, fast forward. Does the game have control issues? No, the controls actually work pretty good for a console adventure game.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, they actually work pretty good. Yeah. You have like quick items here that you can scroll through. And you have like your regular inventory. It actually works pretty good. You press circle to examine stuff. You switch around. It doesn't even work like, it's even better than like Grim Fandango, where you can just look at anything in each scene by scrolling through it with L1 and R1, rather than having to walk close to it like you might in like Grim Fandango or Escape from Monkey Island, those kind of games. So I don't know if I need to go in one of these doors. Something with a junction box? Do I have to go in one of these doors? I mean, I have a pick lock and I got some pliers. I got this transmitter. The only thing that's weird is you can't just use an item. You have to use it on something. So I have this transmitter, which I probably use.
And what should I do with it?
But I have to figure out, but I can't just like use it and like call them. I have to use it on something. As far as I know. But I'm thinking it's the transmitter, but I don't know exactly. The walkie-talkie. I don't know exactly how to use that. Object? No, that just changes the object, yeah. So that's the weirdest thing, that you have to use items on. You can't just use items by themselves.
It doesn't make
You have to use them on something. I feel like I have to use the walkie-talkie.
It would be a waste of time.
No, the controls are alright. I already tried going in all these doors. Hold on. When you change scenes, sometimes the controls stay. I guess if you keep the stick held in. So if I change scenes here, down is making me go up. But then if I reset the stick, then I'm pressing up. It does that thing, but a lot of games do that. So right now I'm pressing down, but reset, now I'm pressing up. You know what I mean? A lot of games do that. So I'm guessing all those... Damn it, that thing keeps happening. Maybe the junction box. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? I gotta figure out how to open this.
It's a junction box.
Maybe there's an item I missed.
Probably controls the doors or something similar.
Yeah.
First, I must find a way to open it.
But I tried every item on it, right? I tried every item we have, right? I think it's the walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie. I think it's the walkie-talkie. Like, call the dudes on the walkie-talkie.
Find a way to open it.
Call the dudes on the walkie-talkie and then, say, oh, there's a fire or something like that. Maybe there's something else I can do back here that I missed. I might look it up because I feel really stuck right now. Let me just get a walkthrough ready in case I need a hint. I'm kind of ready for a hint right now because there's like so many different doors. I mean, it could be a million things. Oh, maybe I put the walkie-talkie in the toilet, and that I feel like this could be it.
Doesn't make any sense.
I think I might have to do something on in the toilet.
That doesn't make any sense.
Put something in the toilet.
Why should I?
Mendel, welcome back.
No way. It would be a waste of time. It would be a waste of time. And what should I do with it?
Something in the toilet. No.
And what should I do with it?
No.
Why should I? It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Out the window?
Not now, anyway.
Not now. I think
Look at this
yeah, we got it.
Not now, anyway.
This is where we escape.
Not now, anyway.
We escape out the window, but not now.
Not now, anyway.
Not now, anyway.
Possible
Look at this
escape.
turtle. Possible escape.
Not now, anyway.
Okay. So we can hide something in there. Anything? Maybe I need to examine something. Examine the toilet, and he's like,
It's good for hiding stuff.
I like hiding things in the toilet. Let's see. It's gotta be something with the transmitter. I'll look it up. I'm stuck already. I'm gonna look it up. Let's look it up. Use the blowpipe on the guard. Here, grappling hook. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm in the right walkthrough though. PS2, okay. I'm stuck. Sleeping gas mine. In the train, use the mask to change. Laser pointer on the compartment. Run to the end corridor. Examine the sink. Take the hair clip. Go in the second wagon. Use the hair clip to enter. Examine the desk. Take the map. Examine the map. Oh! Okay. You can... Oh, okay, there. That's what I was doing wrong.
There are many different numbers for each wagon.
Okay.
The code up on the right.
Okay. Examining it. Okay, I didn't notice that. You examine in your inventory. Okay. So there's numbers for each wagon and a code. Oh, would that be the code for the junction box? Oh, now I have the frequencies, Kenneth. Okay, that gave me the frequencies, Kenneth. So now I can use the walkie-talkie. Okay, that's what we were missing. Wait, this way? That's the frequency we were missing, Kenneth. And I'll just hold down. Now we use the walkie-talkie because we have... For some reason, the frequency is different in every car. This is like Italian Hitman. Alright, now do we use the walkie-talkie now that we have those frequencies? That's not super clear, but still.
Doesn't make any sense.
What are you supposed to do? Okay, examine the walkie-talkie. Got it. We examine the walkie-talkie. Okay, and then you gotta find the right frequency, Kenneth. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's cool. That's a cool idea.
There are many different numbers for each wagon.
I don't know which one's right.
Code up on the right.
845.9. I'll just try all the codes. I'm not sure which one's correct. 845.9. I can't just type it in. Oh, they just go automatically to each one. Let's try 845.9 and then hit the button.
Are you receiving me? I'm the guard from the first wagon.
Roger, I hear you loud and clear.
I think someone is hiding on the footbridge, near the tracks. I saw something moving right outside here. Go and have a look. I can't move from here without leaving the wagon unguarded.
Roger, we'll go. Over and out.
Why are they all together? they all go together? That seems kind of... I can't leave.
Perfect. 3 guards have run out thinking that there's an emergency. Now I must find a way to elude the last guard that's remained.
I do like the solutions of this so far.
No way.
I do like it. Okay, so now...
it doesn't make
let's find the right item to use here. Blowpipe, knife, disguise. Let's go. Sleeping mine?
That doesn't make any sense.
No.
And what should I do with it?
Knife?
That doesn't make any
Pliers?
sense. It would be a waste of time.
No?
It would be a waste of time.
Okay, now we gotta...
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Use this thing again? Use the walkie-talkie again?
The guard's transmitter. It must have belonged to the guard I left unconscious to get on the train.
It doesn't let me use it anymore, though. Okay, we can't... Yeah, we can't use it anymore. Okay. So there's only 1 guard left. Can I just go in?
Make any sense.
No? I tried to use everything on this, right? This game's really hard. This game's really hard. Hey, Dolphin. An emergency, let's all go. Even though we were all being lazy and hanging out, let's all go. They like to do stuff together. Meanwhile, the 1 guard is left behind here. I don't know what it is. Enter the restaurant. I'm trying to. Oh, I had an item selected. Okay. Now, we'll go kill this dude. I gotta make sure I don't have an item selected when I'm using things. Maybe I can just walk past the guard. Oh, I missed that. What did that say? During a conversation? I gotta watch the YouTube VOD. I accidentally clicked through that. Very important hint about how to play the game. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it in the YouTube. Okay, it says, during a conversation, you can decide what to say. Select the phrase, move up or down with the left analog stick when arrows appear around the balloon, and press X to confirm. Okay. All right. It was just telling me about the dialogue system. So we can talk to him.
Guard.
I must reach the locomotive. Would you like to have a drink with me? Has someone been caught? Has someone been caught?
Has someone been caught?
Not that I know.
Would you like to have a drink with me? Hey, Aaron.
Would you like to have a drink with me?
No way. I've received specific orders to guard this.
It's a pretty
area
cool adventure
and
game.
Not let anyone in.
Aaron, yeah. It's based on the Italian comic Hank, yeah. Just take a moment.
It'll just take a moment. You're probably thirsty.
Leave me alone. I've told you I've been ordered to stay here and guard this place.
It's cool so far, Hank. We just started. Still learning it. Maybe I should go check.
Maybe I should go and check the front wagons.
Are you discussing the orders? Other guards are patrolling the front wagons. Go back to your place immediately.
Gotta figure out how to get past them.
I must reach the locomotive.
I haven't received specific orders. Go back to your assigned area or I'll report you to base.
I gotta figure something else out. Can I go in the bathroom? The bathroom?
The guard's bathroom door.
Let's go in. Can I go past? No, I can't go past him at all.
Stop! No one can pass here.
It's somewhat challenging so far. Why?
Why?
This is not your assigned area. Go back to your area. You know your orders. Now move.
Okay. So I can't go past him at all, even to go to the kitchen. Alright, how about I just knock his ass out? Can we go in the bathroom, though?
It's the guard's bathroom door.
Can't go in there, huh? Maybe we gotta make him eat something, or drink something. Can I blowpipe him? Can I sleeping gas him, or blowpipe him? I mean, just knock him out, right? Just knock him out. Wrong buttons. Just knock him out, right? This?
God.
There's no way he's gonna move. I must act quickly.
There's no way he's going to move. Let's act quickly.
Oh, what? Oh, I just chopped him. Okay. Oh, that was...
back in. It was a false alarm. There's nobody out here. Over and out.
Oh, they're coming back in. Oh, so that's what you're supposed to... You're just supposed to knock him out. I just clicked... Okay.
The radio messages make me think.
Gosh.
I figured out my disguise. I'll be here shortly. There's no way I can move it. I must act quickly.
I can't move him? Oh, we have a timer? Oh, we have a timer. Okay. Move his body into the bath, Put him in the toilet tank. I like the challenge. This game has a good challenge. I like the little images of people. Just put him in the bathroom. Oh, we switched back to this suit? Shouldn't we stay in the guard suit? Or we just have to do everything before all the guards get here? Kitchen cutter?
It's of no use to me.
Oh, what is... Why are we looking at this?
Cutter.
Okay. Microwave?
A microwave oven without any technological...
Can I name the top 5 90s bands that had a band name of 3 or more words, and then can I write a short play about the lead singers of each band discussing a hypothetical supergroup that combined each words from each of the other bands and then ends with announcing the new band name at the United Nations? Not really, but I can take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. With more... Oops, not that. Not my YouTube screen. I'll be right back. Right.
Value.
Microwave oven without value? What is all this? I got a timer here.
Knives.
Take them?
Why should I?
Well, there's a million things to...
I already have mine.
There's a million things to examine. And I have a timer.
Why should I? A workbench.
Animation is mostly AI.
That doesn't make any sense.
Give him a timer, then give him a million things to...
Nah. Why should I?
Okay, was there any purpose to come in here at all? We don't know. I gotta work quick. What's this room? The dressing room. Oh, what's that?
Better not.
What is that thing there? A junction box. Shove something into that. Shove,
Better not.
It also, like, overrode the controls, so I hope you remembered the controls. I think I got them by this point.
Better not.
It covers up, the timer covers up the controls.
Better not.
If you forgot them.
Better
Something
not.
with the junction box? Alright, maybe we go in the dressing room.
And what should I do with it?
Just go in there. Go in there.
It's locked.
The magnetic card.
Magnetic card to open it.
Okay, there was that junction box from before. Jeez, alright. They gave you this...
There's nothing I can
I
use.
saved at the beginning of the timer, so... This game's kind of ridiculous.
It doesn't make any sense.
Table. No. Okay, okay, examine the table. You gotta examine.
One of the room's tables. It has a menu, a salt dispenser, and some napkins on it.
The timer keeps going. The timer keeps going even when you're looking at things. This is crazy.
Sometimes being asleep is a lucky thing.
That guy's all squished.
Especially when Diabolik is on an important mission and has no time to waste.
Who's this guy? What the hell's going on here?
I'm not going to wake him up.
Not gonna wake him up? What's his deal? The valet?
He's a waiter who's asleep.
Oh, was he dreaming about...
There's a card in his shirt pocket.
Oh, I need that. For the whatever. Get that card. The band was called Rage Toad Blind Ezra Ladies. What's so cool? Crap. Damn it. I was eating a strawberry. There's no time to eat strawberries during this game. I thought bare naked ladies with 3 words. Oh, we got caught. Game over. Diabolik has a very intense face. His face looks like Carrot Top. He's like a very... His face looks like Carrot Top's face. Like Carrot Top has a very intense looking face. Right? Carrot Top's face. Like very... I don't know, there's something about it, right? Diabolik kind of looks exactly like Carrot Top. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Oh, it puts me back here. Take the card? Alright. No, it's like the definition of the eyes, the eyebrows, and the eyes, and the mouth and everything. Like very... It's all very harsh. That was too slow! Did I lose? That was too slow. Oh my god. Cheese don't come in wheels? That's right, not in America. Whoa. Cheese don't come in wheels in America. Yeah. Like a James Bond got locked. Is that AI, Ben? Are you AIing me? Okay. Carrot Top's face plus a leather fetish. Okay, it's a quick time event. I need to move the thing. Okay, got it. I just have to be paying attention. Oh, is Ben taking up model railroading? That'd be fun. I love model railroading. See, his face looks very intense. See, Diabolik's face. Okay, then Carrot Top's face. See? They look very similar. It's the eyebrows, I think. Very similar faces. Alright,
This magnetic card is used to open an electric
Carrot Top is now staring at me under the screen. I had to close that. Okay, can the timer stop ticking down? I'm trying to... Damn it, the control's changing every screen. Okay, use the card here. Quickly. There we go. And does that get me in here? Or does that opens the other junction box? Okay, we're looking for the painting, right? Should I save again? Jeez. Alright, let me just save here. Well, I won't even use the actual save system. Alright, look. On shelf. This game's a little weird. Another costume. Okay. We had to get the other costume. Oh, is that what I needed to... Is this...
Now I should be able to walk about unnoticed.
Why?
For a while.
Why? How is this different? Why is it beeping?
It doesn't make
any
sense.
The timer is up. Alright, we're fine. Okay. You can save anytime, so I'm just gonna save state. Alright, let's look at stuff.
It's a panel full of switches.
This game is kind of intense. Right, cheese in America now comes in boba tea only.
Cans full of food. I can't go out dressed like this.
Is he like Hitman, Aaron? He's like a thief. He's an Italian thief. He likes to steal, but he also kills. Yeah, he's kind of like Hitman, but he's thief-focused, apparently.
A lot of different stuff.
He's like a thief-focused Hitman. Okay. We can go out here now without getting noticed. Everything is chill. Is it positive, too? We're on the positivity arc, Dolphin. Don, do you like easy cheese? It's disgusting. You like how I sit in front of the chat like the wholesome final boss of Retro Comfort? Ben has become AI. Ben has wholly become AI. I'm not gonna look at all this crap. I'm just gonna go to the front of the train and try to get the painting we need to save our girlfriend or whatever, our partner. We're trying to save our partner because someone kidnapped our girlfriend. And if we don't get this painting, he's gonna kill her. You normally shouldn't rotate the camera like that either. It's confusing. When I exit out the right-hand side of the screen and then I'm entering on the right-hand side of the screen, you exit out of the right-hand side of the screen. The next screen you should be exiting from the left, not like switching directions. This game is switching directions. I'm getting confused which way I'm going in the train, but I'm able to figure it out because I'm a pro.
There's a guard that could see me. First thing I have to do is take care of him.
I thought I could walk around unnoticed.
There's a guard that could see me.
You want to mod you so you can ban Ben, Craig? No, I can't mod anyone that has the Eric Nice badge. Okay, so let's just use the blowgun then. Or the sleeping mine. What do we got? What do we got here? Oh, I gotta do this. Whoops. I think I failed. I think I missed. I just hit the wall. Just try again. Alright, continue. It gives me a checkpoint. Okay. This game has a cool style, at least. It has a cool style, but the QTEs are... You gotta do it when they're both... Damn, that's missed, too. You gotta just wait till they're both together. You're not timed. I just have to take my time. That's a cool style, at least. It's definitely... definitely a little shitty. But it's cool. Alright, let me try to... Gotta wait till they're both together, huh? Were they almost together there? Oh, they were together there. Oh, damn, I lost my opportunity. Hang on. Alright, now? No. What kind of a mini game is this? Now? Okay. Oh, I was still too slow. Holy damn, that's hard. Oh, I got it. Alright, close enough. Close enough. It's Positivity 2025. Yeah. You don't know who Eric Nice is? Yes, you do. You watch The Grind a lot. You told me that you did. You watched MTV's The Grind a lot, you said. You're just lying. Stop. I don't like when chat lies to me. Electric panel?
The door is firmly locked. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
I'm telling you to use the electric panel, bro.
It's an electric panel. The door is firmly locked. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Does that mean I use an item on here? How about the It's firmly locked, huh? Alright, well, let's try using every item on this. Let's try using every item on this. Pick lock? You want me to use the pick lock? I'm trying to use the panel, not the door, bro. Pick lock this? Okay. Oh, the door. There's some weird translation. Like, he should have said the panel is locked, but he was saying the door. That was confusing me to thinking he was talking about one of the doors in the room. But he meant the door.
These cables are very thick.
He meant the door to the.
Another way.
He meant the door to the panel. The cables are thick?
I can see a bundle of electrical cables.
Bundle of electrical cables. Use the laser?
These cables are very thick. I must find another way.
Cables are thick. The pliers?
These cables are very thick. I must find another way.
The knife? The knife? The knife.
Good. Security system has been cut off.
Okay. The security system is now off. Oh, good job. Good job, me. Good job. Good job, Diabolik. You like Baby Bell? Me too. And Laughing Cow? I like those too. I like cheese. I like tiny little cheese wheels. Tiny, tiny little cheese wheels. Where'd I get this shirt? I don't remember. Probably a thrift store. Probably some kind of thrift store. Probably a TJ Maxx type of store. Alright, we're making progress. This game is kind of effed up, though. I really want to not be in this stupid train area anymore. Never heard of the grind? Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. Shut up, Craig. You've heard of the grind. Come on. Yes, you have. Shut up. Yes, you have heard of the grind.
Sand to the right of me. Sand to the left of me. Grind dancers all around me. What's up? It's a beautiful day here on the grind. I'd like to welcome you to Point Doom Zuma Beach. And on the show today, we got CC Peniston. We got Stockabo, we got SWV and Arrested Development. But before we get into all that, we're going with Warren G.
Yeah, you have heard of the grind, and you've watched all 1,000 plus episodes. Stop lying. We all know that you're full of it. You're full of it.
It's a danger sign that recommends to be careful in this area.
Okay. Ooh, now we got... We got some waka waka. Waka waka music.
The footbridge is broken. I must find a way to get to the other side.
So cool, Gabsy. Well, that's gonna be my grappler. Just find a way to get to the other side. I'm hoping like the other missions feel less like tutorial and more like fun game. This feels mostly like awkward tutorial. A picket? A picket.
That's one of the poles that held the security chain. It has been ripped off from the footbridge.
Alright, give me that. Picket.
I'm taking that pole with me.
You want to take it?
I'll pick it up if necessary.
Oh, okay, so we'll be taking it later. Let me guess, this is going to rip off and I'm going to have to pick that up. It didn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, let me guess, this doesn't have a... Yeah, oh no, it's a button? Alright, push that.
The button is pressed down.
Okay. Button's pressed down.
It's a metal gate with a very strong lock. But the middle grate doesn't look so strong. There are two buttons. One's here. The other is on the opposite side of the gate.
Never heard of the grind till the stream, Max? That's not true. Everyone here has heard of the grind. You drowned your target and hit man on the toilet. Max, I didn't know you're such a huge fan of drowning until today. You loved SWV? I don't remember what their songs were. SWV. I would know if I heard it. This isn't a black shirt. This ain't black. I think we need to get this to push the button. It's gonna let me get it now.
No way, I'm taking
no?
that pole with me. I'll pick it up only if necessary.
No, no good. Alright, okay, the grate is strong. Push the button again, or...
button is pressed down.
The gate, look at the gate.
It's a metal gate.
Metal gate with a strong lock.
But the
middle grate doesn't look so strong.
Two buttons. One's here. The other is on the opposite side of the gate.
Okay, maybe we cut a hole in this with the laser. Oh wait, I have a key. Where'd I get this key? Where'd this key come from?
I'm not going to be able to open it this way.
You feel like you're hot? I know, it feels... I feel like I'm on something playing this game, yeah. It feels like I'm on painkillers or something. Like I'm a little bit... Everything's moving a little bit slow. Laser, yeah. Laser, baby. Laser cutter. Oh, I need to get one of these. Alright, now I need to get the thing and reach for the other button. Or are you gonna make me... Yeah, there we go. I'm not picking that up unless I need to. Well, now I need to. Push the button. Is that a cooking show? What happened to that man's clothes? You know what happened to his clothes. Come on, Craig. Hey, Brad, did I read the comics? No, I want to, Kill a K, though. I really want to. You know what happened to his clothes. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know all about the grind. Come on.
And now we're gonna rewind with a grind favorite. This is Snap with Rhythm as a Dancer. It's old, but we like it here on the grind.
It's old, but we like it here on the grind. I think he's British. Let's see, let's hear him talk some more. And then they dance.
I like to see it.
Then they dance the day away. They're wasting the way dancing on the beaches.
Rhythm is a dancer, Snap here on the grind. And coming up after the break, like I said earlier, it's a very special day here. And we've got M People live for you, so don't go anywhere. They'll be right here after the break.
You know what the grind is. Come on. Thanks for the bits, Japans. Come on, you know what the grind is. They did Weak and Right Here. Okay, I'd know if I heard the songs, yeah, but I don't know them off the top of my dome. Reach and push that button. Yeah, Eric Nice is now a sound alchemist. He taught us about sound alchemy. It's a dating show? No, it's a dancing show. It's a dancing show. For everyone.
I must open it first.
Well then open it, idiot.
It probably contains a lot of...
We gotta keep opening panels in this. They should have called this Opening Panels, the game. I gotta open... Is that what the key is for? We gotta open so many panels in this. Alright, we got it.
I must open it first.
Open it! Why can't you open it? Ladder? Use the ladder. Don't open it. Just go...
That doesn't make sense. If I climb up now, they'll catch me for sure.
Okay. How do we... Weren't we on a train? Where the hell are we now? Are we still in the train? Did we get out of the train? I'm lost. Are we in the train? Okay, I opened it with the lockpick.
Done. It's open.
It seems like you just randomly use the lockpick and it either just randomly works or doesn't work. You miss the 90s? Me too. I miss when people didn't have shirts.
The railway tracks has gone out.
Alright, we're on like the tracks.
Before the emergency lights turn on.
Okay, gotta be quick. Okay. Oh, we're on the... Oh, we're at the, like a station. Oh, right. We're at a station. I forgot. Go, Carrot Top. Go, Carrot Top, go. He's shirtless and wearing denim cutoffs. Yeah, that's how life used to be awesome, Brad. But now, if you wear that now, you get shot in the head in the street. You go outside with that now, you better look out for snipers. But you used to be able to wear that kind of thing. Why didn't cut the fence closer to the button so we wouldn't need the rod? Devor, that's a great question. You should ask the author of Diabolik. George Sport Live. How do you feel about sweaters with jorts? I love it because you feel so comfy, but then you're free on your legs. You're free to move, but your top part feels
the
comfy.
The train postal securities guard had eaten too much that night.
He's so squished.
And the last thing he would have thought was that he would have met the king of thieves. Anyway, it was too late.
The King of Thieves. It's too late. He's gonna be stabbed to death, right? Or which way is he? This way? Where is he?
I can't go any further.
I don't know. I saw him.
See me.
Okay.
All I have to do is take care of him.
Okay. But where the hell is he? Over here? What's happening? This way? I can't see where he is. What happened? Okay, there. Oh, they're almost playing the song. Diabolik. Crates on. Oh, we're gonna push him. We're gonna push the crates over on him.
And what should I do with it?
Push them on him and have him die. Or do we want to like just blow dart him? What's this? What do we have now? The items also constantly change order. Oh, a square-shaped key. When did I get that? Yeah, it's just randomly giving you items that I didn't have before, I feel. Do I have the blow darts? Okay, I have the blow pipe. Blow pipe. Oh, this again? I'm strongly considering that this game might not be good. Okay, I think that counts. Did that count, or did I miss? No, I missed. I'm strongly considering that this might not be good. Strongly considering. There is a strong consideration happening. Okay. Alright, find the blowpipe and then shoot him. Okay, I gotta wait. Why is it of a timer when, like, it's not like I can just press it any time. Don't you have to have them both lined up at the same time? Okay. This just always happens around, like, with 2 seconds left. Why does it have to be like that? Got him again. Remember when a man could walk comfortably down the street with 12 pockets? Yeah, the good old days. Freedom is a sweater with a kilt. I like long sleeve shirt with shorts. Because my legs don't get cold. My top gets colder than my legs. So sometimes that's just comfortable. What? Bro, Diabolik, you were not paying attention, Carrot Top. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. I have to be, like, ready during any cutscene to do that, too. You think you're getting old at 25, Aaron? No, you're young. Don't use your youth, Aaron. You're not old at all. You're young as F. You have a lot of life left, alright, Aaron? Don't start thinking you're old at 25. That's gonna be harmful for you. If you start thinking you're old in your 20s... It's gonna
as quickly as I can.
No, now is the time to experiment with things. Try different things. Do something new. If you're not happy, find a new path in your life. No, your 20s is a great young time. Once you start to get in your 30s, like, okay, yeah, you're getting older, but you're not even close to old. Like 35. 35, okay, you're starting to get old, all right? Let's say your late 30s, you start getting old. You can't train your brain with Tiki Solitaire as much anymore. Late 30s is getting old. And even then, you're good. 20s is not anything near old. 25 is not anything near old. Take it from me. I'm actually 64.
No way.
I just look pretty good. No way?
I haven't got time to waste.
What's wrong with jorts?
I better move on for now.
What's wrong with jorts? You're 33 and you feel young? Good, you are young. I miss being 25 too. Wish I could be 25. Crates?
I've got more important things to do.
Alright.
These crates are tough.
No, 25. Yeah, I think generally this game is pretty neat, but it's also got stupid QTEs. And sometimes is a little, like, it like makes me, it feels like I'm doing things on painkillers, like Emily said earlier. Like, when you get a tooth taken out and you're on painkillers and, like, you're like, oh, what? Where's that spoon I just got? Oh, wait, I put it in my back pocket? What? Right? Like, you feel like playing this game makes me feel dazed. I feel dazed. I feel like I'm not sure what I've done, what I haven't done.
Time to waste. I'd better move on for now.
Okay, what? The numpad. I don't do anything with this numpad.
Better move on for now.
You shed a 25-year-old body. Oddly enough, I feel like I'm in some of the better shape I've ever been in.
These shelves are covered by a plastic net.
Because I've sort of figured out health and working out and stuff better than I had in my youth. But if I had figured that out in my youth, then I would have been in better shape then. Because I would have just been randomly doing things.
These shelves are covered by a plastic net.
Okay, am I supposed to cut the shelves? You want me to cut the shelves?
I haven't got time for this.
Cut the plastic net? Okay. What? Why does it keep saying yes? It's like saying I haven't got time for this. Yes. I haven't got time for this. That's wrong.
I haven't got time to waste.
And then the thing pops up over your head. Yes.
Move on for now.
You want your 25-year-old body? What would you do with it? Something creepy? Something gross?
I haven't got time to waste. I'd better move on.
You felt old since you were 9?
I haven't got time to
Late
waste.
40s is officially old? I think officially old is probably... Let's just call it 50s. Let's call it 50s, huh? Alright, what are you supposed to do? There's a
time for this.
million things in this room. Oh, I was using the knife on everything.
I haven't got time to waste.
Uh-huh.
I better move on for now.
Oh, gosh.
I haven't got time to waste. I better move on for now.
What am I supposed to... Conveyor belt?
I haven't got time
Okay,
to
so you
waste.
probably use the conveyor belt once you've, like, got something happening there. Go in the store.
Damn. It's completely stuck.
25-year-old is old compared to children, but compared to other adults, right. Don't forget, you can live to like your 90s or even 100. 25 is not even near old. You're a spry 84, Tonda. Oh, hello. I'm eating all these strawberries because I'm buying more tomorrow. I think old is like your 60s. As when you can be called old, officially old. Sorry to any 60-year-olds out there.
It's a metal pinhole. I think it's from the conveyor belt safety brake.
Alright, safety brake. We pull it out. No? Oh, I got it.
Great. Now the security brake has been disengaged.
Okay. Now use this?
They're deactivated. Maybe I have to activate them somehow.
Okay, can I just play this game in fast forward? I feel like it might be like way better in fast forward. Alright, use the numpad. Okay, we need to find the... I just feel like it's way better in fast forward. Torch.
Can already see perfectly.
Can already see perfectly. Parcels.
Hello, parcels, boxes, and luggage. And what should I
Alright.
do with it?
Mm-hmm. I think this is...
It would be a waste of time.
Yeah. Yes! Why does it say that? Great.
These crates are toughly sealed.
Toughly sealed. Do I need to, like, unseal them? I got the weird key. I've got the square...
I've got more important things to do at the moment.
Alright, let me see, because there's the numpad. I think I need to find the key to the numpad. Like, do I find that in one of the crates? How would I open the crate? Using lockpick?
I've got more important things to do at the moment.
Or the pliers?
I've got more important things to do at the moment.
Or the knife?
I've got more important things to do at the moment.
Okay, so that's... Or maybe the laser. Let me just see, because I'm not sure...
I've got more important things to do at the moment.
...where I find this code. Let's try the parcels. I just have a random key. Let's have a random key.
I haven't got time for this.
The knife?
No way.
No way. Ah, laser. Laser beamer.
And what should I do with it?
Laser beamer. The torch. We don't use the torch. I can see perfectly. I'm fine. Something with the these shelves here.
And what should I do with it?
Lockpick. The
And what should I do
pliers. I feel like I gotta remove
of time.
this plastic.
That doesn't make any sense.
No? Okay, well I don't know what the code is. How would I find the code? Something I have in my inventory? You seem more fit, Nuclear? Yeah. That's good. You gotta learn to take care of your body in your 40s. Yeah, I'm still in my 20s, but I'm all good. It's all good. Outside the guard's bathroom key. We never used this. So it'll just randomly give you items because that's from the other versions of the game. Can I use, like, the walkie-talkie?
The transmitter. It must have belonged to the guard I left unconscious to get on the train.
I don't know what the code... Maybe I find it out by looking at this? I don't know what the code is. You actually can't even interact with it. Okay. So the conveyor belt controls are not working. We have to figure out how to turn them on. Oh my gosh. Can I go in here? Can't go in here though. It's stuck, right?
Damn. It's completely stuck.
What do you need to do? I'm stuck again.
Must find another passage.
Go up the ladder near the number pad. What? There's a block. Interact with it. Oh, I have to go back to the guard. Okay. Go back to the guard. Getting old is piracy, not preservation. You're right. I'm 60. Worst pot pie ever. Eating baby bells keeps you young and strong. There you go. There's Tonda's tips. There's your Tonda's tip of the day. Eat some baby bells.
I must find another solution.
What?
It's not working.
Another solution to what? Opening the briefcase? I think this game's
doesn't make any sense.
It does feel like they're mixing multiple games, like Carr said. They're mixing multiple games together. It feels like a broken. Feels all broken. So, do I search this guard? Okay, maybe I didn't search him before. Maybe now we can search him.
He has nothing I'm interested in.
Has nothing? Something with the light on the ground? What are we trying to do in this game?
He looks unconscious.
Get a painting to save our girlfriend from being murdered by some other evil guy who kidnapped her and told us to steal something for him. Oh, this other guard here. This guard. We knocked out 2 guards? I don't remember. So you have to go back to the guard? More like I'm still in my 1920s because that's when I was born. Yeah. Wait. No. Oh. Cash and valuables, codename S6. 56. Cash and valuables in transit, securities chief. What? The hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Now I examine the briefcase? Cash and valuables S6? What? Damn it, the controls keep changing. Then I examine this? What?
Interesting.
I didn't even see that. 149. Okay, that didn't make any sense at all. Because it didn't show me the briefcase. I examined it and I used it and it didn't show me anything, but he had the combination to his luggage on his badge. But how did I know that was his luggage? Okay, but now we got the keypad code. We're doing a poll. Poll. We're doing a poll. Keep playing after this mission? Yes? No? Alright, we're doing a poll. Vote in the poll. If you want to keep... If I should keep playing this game after this mission, vote yes. If I shouldn't, vote
Crates
no.
are obstructing the passage. I must find a way of moving them.
I'm thinking about dropping this game, but I'll keep playing if chat wants.
Crates are obstructing the passage.
Vote in the poll in the Twitch chat. There's a poll in the Twitch chat. It's kind of cool, but it's also like effed up and broken. So, all right. So can we use the conveyor belt now? I like it, but I don't know. Kind of effed up and broken at the same time. I kind of want to keep playing, honestly. Actually.
Damn. The train is starting to move again. I must be quick.
Oh, no, do I have another timer? Okay, did that, what did that do?
Damn. It's completely stuck. I must find another passage.
No, you can vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Kind of want to keep playing it a little bit. Just like a little bit. Oh, now I go like in here. There's like a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder through here. I see. Why is there a ladder next to the conveyor belt? That's weird. What's the alternative? A different fun game? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Luckily, they have bad aim. Yeah, might get good 10 hours in. That's true. Oh, go. What? Like, I think I could just sit and watch a cutscene, and then it turns out I have to do that. What's the next game? Another wonderful game. I like the game over screen. It's just a knife with blood. You're trying to follow, Grape? Keep trying.
Won't budge.
Do you dodge the bullets or do you die? Great. You live. Carrot Top pops out the top of the train. Carrot Top. Popped. Out pops Carrot Tops. Huh? What the? Bro. Knocked the keys right out of his pocket. The original Sin painting is near. Ava's Last Breath, Chapter 2. Oh, we might just have to play the whole game. How many chapters are there? Oh, it's not that long. It's not a long game. We might just play the whole thing. No matter how you vote.
Damn.
Okay.
That was close.
Knock the keys right out of his pocket. Let me finish these strawberries. Gotta load up on fruit. Alright. Okay. Ash, how you doing? How you doing? Are you gonna be at PAX East this weekend? I'm gonna try to get to PAX East this weekend. If you're gonna be there. Wait, PAX East was last weekend? What? Oh, I got the date wrong. Oh man. I really would have liked to meet everyone from this channel.
Desk.
An old
look
desk.
like something that'll be taken to the museum.
An old desk, huh? Use the lockpick on it. No? Use the lockpick on it. No? You gotta use the knife on it. Okay. Use it. Use it. Huh? Use a knife on it. Wait, how? Oh, I had to press the... I had to press the... Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, Jesus.
Managed to open it.
What the?
A green card with a black strip on the side.
Alright, let's see what the poll says. You there and you got to meet Niakan? Damn, I got the date wrong. I was gonna go. What kind of fruits did you have? Strawberries are the best fruit. You gotta find good strawberries though. It was tied? Tied? Alright, we'll keep playing. White crate.
Another crate covered by a plastic sheet.
Another crate. Like it's really hard to know if I'm supposed to interact with something or... I don't know, this game kind of is weird. The knife.
It doesn't make any sense.
Plastic sheet. Which way am I trying to go? This way?
It would be a waste of time.
Well, let me deselect this. This way? Go this way? This game is confusing me. Okay, crates. I want them to play the Diabolik song. Let's move some crates. Here we go. We'll get back here. Is this better than the watchmaker? Yeah. Ooh, a locker.
It's a metal locker with a very small padlock on the front.
Alright, the lockpick doesn't work on this. I'm gonna be like, what? Why? Oh, is this where I use the square thing that I found? That I randomly found that I didn't remember? That?
It's locked. I need a key to it.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to use the key to open it. The lockpick?
It's locked. I need a key to open it.
Okay, the pick lock like sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's just this PAX East is next year. Alright, I'll be there next year.
Locked. I need a key to open it.
This is no Tiki Solitaire.
I need a key to open it.
Okay. Alright. See, that's what I mean. Like, the game just kind of is not having a lot of logic involved. Like, if you give me a pick lock, that pick lock, you better tell me, like, oh, it has a special type of lock that can only be unlocked with a you know, a special key. At least tell me that.
It's very thin.
Oh.
I can use it to reach very narrow places.
Okay, I got a cord. Oh, like a rope? I can use a rope to get into narrow places, or is that like a thing that I'm using to pick a lock? What are you talking about? Diabolik is psychotic. Metal wire. Okay, am I picking the lock with that? Why can't I just pick all the locks with my pick lock? I thought you were a master thief. Diabolik, more like psychotic game. Completely psychotic game. It has a cool style at least. Chat, your style's cool. I've been checking out your awesome fit. Checking out your fits.
It's locked. I need a key to open it. It's locked.
Okay, hang on.
I need a key to open it.
The wire?
It's locked.
Okay.
I need
so it's
a key
not
to
okay,
open
so it's
it.
not that. So we gotta find a key. Diabolik has to find a key. Is this the way? Master P. Yeah. Alright, do I like use the weird wire on the crate? Do I do something to this crate? The white crate?
Another crate covered by a plastic sheet.
A plastic sheet? What made the watchmaker so bad? It was buggy.
It doesn't make any sense.
And then also you had to like change between...
Another crate covered by a plastic sheet.
It was like Donkey Kong 64. Like you had to use both characters to do the same things to make sure that you could do everything in the game, and it was just like really hard to play. But the main thing is that it was like buggy. Oh, here, we had to examine this. This just makes me feel like... Oh, that key that fell out of the pocket. This game makes me feel like I've gone inside the mind of a... Okay, I got the key. Playing this game feels like going inside the mind of like a serial killer. Like this game is what it's like inside a serial killer's mind. Just nothing makes sense. There's just a guy going, why should I? There's randomly just like yes popping up or no popping up. You have a lockpick, but you can't pick any locks with it. You have to like find like a dead beetle to open things with instead. Where's the key I just picked up? Or did I not actually pick it up? I saw it and I didn't pick it up? Is that what happened? Is that what you're telling me happened? Are you telling me that's what happened? Oh, I have to do something. Oh, I have to use the wire to grab it. Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
I could be both, yeah. It feels like an AI game. As AI as it is now. Where it's like, it looks like a game, but it doesn't play like one. The sharks are gonna eat you. That's from Operation Stealth, which I played twice. You obviously are not a fan of the channel, Craig, and you hate me and everything I do. Wait, okay, it was under here, right? Ah. Okay, and then every time the camera angle changes, the controls change. The controls change. Alright, wire. Crap. McNulty, the wire. Okay, we used the wire to get the thing. I didn't even notice. I can pick most locks with a credit card. Remember the word fleek? Yeah, do people still use it? Crumbs, good job today.
Brass key.
I'm getting used to it, Aaron, now, yeah. I wanna learn the mythos of Diabolik, the mythos. Have I been checking out fecal immunochemical test? No, I have not. I have not. Sky Coma, should I be? Atlasilla. Yeah. Diabolik, your first bout. Yours gate. Go for the eyes. Nice, the Grows. You're doing great today. Keep it up. Everyone is smiling because of what you've been doing, Begros, so keep that in mind. Alright. There we go. We got in the thing. We're doing great. I figured this out. I just had to click in my psycho brain. My psychotic brain.
It's a blue card with a black strip on the side.
Okay, so we got a green card, we got a blue card. They both have black strips. Wait, there was another. I can't look in there anymore? Wait, what? This is what I'm saying, like, when it was open before...
There's nothing else I need here.
When it was open before, I could click on two things in there. But because I clicked on the card, I can no longer click on the other thing. So what was the other thing? Well, how come I can't click on the other thing? Because I click on the card first? Don't do that to me. Thank you, Crumbs. Thank you. What's the best Elder Scrolls Black Pike minigame? I don't really remember them too well. I kind of like the Fallout style of lockpicking the best. Like, you know, where you have to, like, put it in the right spot, and depending on your touch, you can actually not break a lot less lockpicks. I don't think I like how 4 works. I don't remember it too well. Is Fleek like Gleek? I think Fleek means like it looks good. You liked Oblivion over Skyrim? I don't remember how Skyrim worked. Did Skyrim work like Fallout? Your fits? Hit Marty, redeem, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game Far Cry Instincts for Xbox. Far Cry Instincts for Xbox. Far Cry Instincts for Xbox. I've never played a Far Cry game. Some mid-roll ads are going to play in about a minute. I have to play those to get rid of pre-roll ads and help support the stream. Thank you. Are we in the positivity arc? Yeah. No, we're heavily in the positivity arc. Heavy in the positivity arc. It's so positive around here.
Should I?
You can't stand the Oblivion. I was seeing some people do it. You gotta touch the thing. Yeah, you gotta tap the things. You rush the skeleton key. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, green card and blue card. Okay. Okay. No, we're getting it now. We're getting the game together now. We're getting the band back together. All right, use this key.
I've inserted the card.
Shut up.
The light is turned on.
I've inserted the card. The matching LED is turned on. I am Diabolik. He was just murdering people before.
I've inserted the card.
Now he's just like, I've inserted the card. You like how Bioshock? Oh, Pipe Dream. Yeah, I like Bioshock Pipe Dream too. We'll go in. Yeah, that's a good Far Cry game. Yeah, I would play a Far Cry game someday if someone asked me to nicely and was polite about it. Far Cry is good till the 4th game. I want to play Crysis. Far Cry used to be pretty big, and then Crysis. Oh, I got a QTE. QTE. This is a QTE for sure. For sure. Yup. See, I was ready this time. What is he doing? Flying? Oh, yeah. Get punched by an Italian superhero thief, man. You like the Oblivion lockpick? Alright. Diabolik. Diabolik. Alright, we're looking for the painting. Painting. You know why they call it a painting? Because art is pain. Man. Art is pain, man. What is Skyrim lockpicking again? What was that one? Skyrim lockpicking. What is Skyrim lockpicking? Oh, is it the same of the same as hold on. The same as a
series of
shush. Just show it to me. Oh, it is the same. It's the same as Fallout, right? Right?
What we're looking for. So you're just gonna want.
It's the same as Fallout, right? Isn't it the exact same thing? All right. Despite all my rage, that's a cage. This is a cage. Despite all my rage.
With some metal crates inside.
Want to play Far Cry 1 for you? No.
Ordinary safes.
Positivity arc, but I can't. I just have too much going on right now. Playing Diabolik. Playing Diabolik. Because art is pain, man. Why are you groaning, Ash? Don't groan in my chat. That's rude. I don't groan in your chat. How dare you? How dare you?
Ordinary safes.
How dare you type groan? You in my chat. Oh my god.
A crate.
I'm never gonna let you get away with that.
I'm not interested in that.
Very profound. Thank you, the Grows. Alright, there's just random crap that you look at for no reason in this game. I like looking at crap for reasons, not for no reasons. Let it be saved that Ash typed groan in my chat today.
A cage with some metal.
How dare you? I thought Fallout was hacking. I thought Fallout was like the It's the same as the Skyrim, I think. I might be wrong. Alright, do we just... Why does it let me look at all that crap if I don't use it, any of it? Stop letting me look at random crap for no reason. Parcels up there. It looks like I break that wire.
These crates are fastened together with a rope.
Alright, do I want to cut that rope for some reason? With my knife? Yeah.
If I untie them, they could fall.
Right.
I'll have to go on the other side.
Oh. Strange safe. I'm starting to like the psychotic nature of this game.
This safe has a really strange shape.
You can hack and Fallout.
Different from the others.
Hold on, I thought Fallout lock picking. Did I ditch the positivity arc? No, we're still in it. Fallout is, yeah, the same thing. Same thing. But you can also do hacking and stuff. Crisis, right? Crisis was the big graphics card game, yeah. What do you say?
This safe has a really
strange shape, different from the others. Okay, can we like open it?
I haven't got time for this.
Okay, it has a strange shape. This key?
That doesn't make any sense.
Right, that was the key to the other thing. Like, I'll try the lockpick. It's not this key.
And what should I do with it?
The lockpick? Let me just try it, but it's probably not. I'm probably gonna get something else.
It would be a waste of time.
Just had to check. Am I still playing Blueprints? Yeah. Pretty sure I'm like end game of Blueprints. I've pretty much discovered everything. Now I'm just trying to do the big final tasks of Blueprints. The big final secret tasks. Yeah. Still enjoying Blueprints. Still enjoying Blueprints. I have to figure out how to do the big secret final tasks. Are you?
It looks like there's some air coming from behind.
Bethesda Fallout had computer hacking. What did it say?
It looks like some air coming from behind the crates.
Some air coming from behind the crates. Alright. Let's go ahead and Diabolik our ass up there. Like how it has a lot of cool animations. Alright, let's knock those the F down, huh? And then what?
The painting I'm looking for can't be in the safe.
No? Alright, why did we do that? Oh, for the grate?
It's welded. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Okay. Yes! Does that mean I'm supposed to do something to it? Like that's a clue? How about laser?
It's welded. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Yeah, that's why I told you to use your laser thing, bro. How about this?
It's welded. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Okay, that's why I told you to use the pliers, or the laser thing. Okay, how about the...
discussing our duties.
Lockpick.
It's welded. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Okay, fine. Let's go look around some more. What if I just look at it? It's welded. Use your laser.
Strong steel grating.
I mean, I'm
big enough to go through it.
Probably supposed to do something with it.
If only I could open it. A wardrobe full of boxes with a grating in front.
Wardrobe full of boxes with a thing in front. A safe.
The painting I'm looking for can't be hidden in the safe.
Can I like push the safe? Like sometimes I'm playing this game on fast forward.
It's a strong steel grating.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
If only I could open it.
Alright, the laser thing doesn't work? The knife?
It's welded. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Can I join Blueprints, Jimmy? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever made. Absolutely love it.
It's welded. I'll never manage to open it with my bare hands.
Need a theme song like Diabolics? Yeah. You are so cool and great, and you play the right games all the time, and never play the games that I don't like. You always play the games that I like. Something like that, yeah. Good idea, Parps. I'm giving you 50% of the revenue from this stream thanks to that idea. Which is only $1 per month. I only make $2 per month. But it's not nice to talk about money. Okay, I gotta go to the other side and cut these parcels. Or do I go to the other... Okay, like go here? It said go to the other side and then use the knife? Why is this game, like, so brain damaged? Okay, yeah, go up there and... Why are we doing this? Have I played more Curse or Sale? I did not, but I liked the game.
A strong rope that was used to fasten heavy crates.
Wait, where'd the guards come from? They heard that noise? Even his mom says he's cool. Barry offered you $2 per month? No, I'm just giving you the revenue for free. Okay, I need to do something with, like... I sort of get it. Like, tie a rope to a safe.
No way.
Tie a rope to the safe and then have that pull the, grate out. Oh my god, the controls. Yeah, Blueprints is one of my favorite games ever. I absolutely love that game. It's amazing. It's a genius, incredible game.
The painting I'm looking for can't be hidden in a safe.
Let's try the rope on here. Pull it out with the rope. Sure, you could have also used your freaking laser thing, but okay. Sure. Like, okay. Leverage, baby. Alright, good. A gamer without a game is just an Go, Diabolik! How do they know I'm in here? You're a sitting duck! Haha, I was ready for it. The first Far Cry, a different dev team. How do they know I'm in here? And now the air conditioning is going to work really poorly. Everyone's going to get sweaty because you put holes in the ducts. It'll work really good where you shot all the holes, though. Oh, great. We have a timer now. Happening. Go, Diabolik. What's the timer for? Before I get caught? I gotta check for the painting. There was like a million other things. Damn it. A million other things to use.
These boxes are quite wobbly, even if they're tied together.
They're wobbly? Knife again? Knife them?
It's not my job to put them back in order.
Okay, whatever. Check these shelves or go through the door, or... What the hell?
These shelves probably contain...
Yeah, just take your time. Yeah, I'm not in a rush or anything. Yeah, just say a whole paragraph, sure.
I haven't got time for this.
Okay, good. Just say a whole paragraph while I have a 30-second timer. What happens? I get caught by the guards or what? What happens? Here come the guards. Just murder me. No, they missed. Carrot Top is caught. Italian Carrot Top. Does Blueprints have a super final boss discovery? I don't want to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it, but it has a lot more than you have heard about. If you haven't played the game and you've only like read the description of the game, there's a huge amount more to it than just the Steam description of the game, yeah. Oh, there's something with this grate? There's way more to it than just find the 46th room. The description of Blueprints is you have to try to get into the 46th room. There's way more to it than that. Way more to it. Even that, I guess, is a spoiler, sorry.
There are hundreds of paintings that are going to the Maryville Museum.
Maryville? Where you send that painting? To Maryville? Mary?
There are hundreds of paintings that are going to the Maryville Museum. This archive is similar to the one...
We're gonna put your... Oh, nice painting, you artist. Sounds like someone making fun of an artist. Where are you gonna put your painting? In the Maryville Museum? Alright, let's speed this up. Caught. Okay, so... Okay, so maybe I unblock the door. I gotta block the door. Maybe the idea is to block the door, like with this grate?
I'd better leave it like that for the moment.
Okay, he says he's leaving it like that for the moment. Something with this... Oh, like, weld the door with this?
The guards could arrive at any
No,
moment.
okay, don't weld the door with that. Don't weld the door with that.
Prepare an ambush.
I gotta hide. Oh, I gotta hide. Okay. Hide and prepare an ambush. Okay, so I probably don't use any of these things on the side here. The controls. So it's something with these boxes, probably. Like, hide behind them? Damn it. But it said, like, I don't... Hide behind these shelves?
And what should I do with it?
Hide and prepare an ambush. Like make it so they get hurt by the... You don't have a lot of time to mess around with this. A sleeping mine in the boxes? Sleeping mine in the boxes? What do you do? What do you do? This is like way too hard. You don't have enough time. Interact with the passage above. Use the strong rope. Run forward and interact with the passage? Oh. I just have to interact with the passage? Okay. That makes sense. Hey, King of APOC. That doesn't make sense. Interact with the passage above. That? This? Where I just came from? I can't interact with it unless I'm here. This? Interact with that?
Attack them from above.
What?
By hiding over the passageway.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was where I came from. I didn't realize I could hide up here. This game's a little janky and messed up. Ah! I got it. Oh, God, I have my hand off the controller. Because I have to change the volume because the cutscenes are way louder, way quieter than the regular game. Okay, we got it. Can we search their bodies? Or can we take this now?
I'd better leave it like that for the moment.
Can we get a Tom talks about something topical for 30 seconds? Probably not. Topical things are not really fun to talk about. Different developers? Something with this now?
It's not my job to put them back in order.
You know what's fun to talk about? Retro games.
These shelves probably contain fragile stuff, since they've all been fastened.
Fragile stuff, huh? Let's cut it up.
No. No way.
Cut them all up. They've all been fastened.
Time for this.
Cut them all up.
These shelves probably contain fragile stuff, since they've all been fastened.
Yep. Cut them all up. I'm just looking over here. Wait, where did I come? Okay, we came in through this door, but now we have to go back through this door? This game, damn it, this game is very confusing. You have to wait, in between scenes you have to wait so the controls can reset. You can go back this way? Isn't this where I came? I'm confused. I thought I came through this door. I came through the other door? This is, okay. This game is, like, effed up, man. This game's effed up. But it's wonderful.
With a document on it.
We're learning about the wonderful Diabolik today.
I doubt it would be of any
Janky
use.
and messed up is my forte? I guess so.
A desk.
I love topics. Tom talks about something topical. What would be something topical? I can't think of anything more boring than me talking about something topical. What would be something topical? Metal cupboard.
Cupboard with some boxes inside.
Too many random garbages to look at in this game.
Them.
A card reader. Okay, do we have a card? We have that card from before too, still, right? This.
It would be a waste of time.
No, okay, look at the card reader.
It's a magnetic card reader.
Maybe we need to get another card, probably. The archive.
It looks like an archive.
Talk about moisturizer.
In here, I'll probably find some info on the painting I'm looking for.
When I went to Disney, I took some moisturizer from the hotel just because, like, it was free, but I don't use moisturizer, so it's just sort of sitting on my bathroom counter until I decide to throw it away. Or until I put it inside the drawer.
There's a block of notepads in here, and there's something made of metal in the middle of them. It looks like an electronic card.
Wow, thrilling. You want to hear my take on tort reform? Tort? I love tort sections of video games. I wish there was more tort sections in video games, if that's what you mean. Ah, crap. Always scroll through too far, because they put it in the middle instead of the end.
The archive is now unlocked.
Okay, the archive is unlocked. Metal cupboard. Okay, the archive is now
Tom, you are
unlocked.
muted.
No, I'm not. Now it's now unlocked. The Matrix Path of Neo. I know, I want to play that.
I'm looking for.
I want to play Matrix
Or
Path
I'll
of Neo.
waste too much time looking for it on all these shelves.
Oh, what do you say?
First, I must find some information on the painting I'm looking for. Or I'll waste too much time looking for it on all these shelves.
Okay, I need information on the painting I'm looking for. Diabolik. 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 Yo, Diabolik. Get it, guys? Ball lick. Oh god. Not a good day.
2 raincoats hung
When do we
up.
play Star Tropics again? When I go live with my parents again for like... When I stream from my parents again for like 3 days when I'm in between internet connections. Yeah. If that ever happens. We'll play Star Tropics again, Grape Soda. Ooh, some papers. Some papers! Sometimes I feel like I'm right on the correct mental disorder wavelength with this game, and sometimes I feel like I'm totally not.
It's a print that explains how to use the archive.
Ooh, a print. I don't moisturize?
Now I know which card index to look in for the painting.
I just wash I wash with soap, and then I dry myself out as much as I can. I get super dry. Oh, King of APOC, you got partners? Oh, nice. Congrats, King of APOC. Hey, good job. King of APOC got partners. Wow, good job. Hey, congrats. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the hell that is Twitch partnership.
There are some technical charts and a map on this wall.
Everyone check out King of APOC. New partner. New, right? I can't keep track of all the partners lately. He might have been a partner for like a year, and I'm just like, didn't notice.
Interesting information.
Alright, anyway, what? Sorry. Okay, we got the printout. Now we just use this. Get this painting. I gotta get off this train. I want to play Diabolik not on a train. Alright, there we go. Use the card index? Okay.
This is the card of the original Sin painting.
Okay.
Now I know where it is.
Okay.
I just have to get my hands on it.
Okay. Now, where do we go for that? That's the card index. Is it in the metal cupboard, or where's that? It's the card index. What not these charts. It was in a random raincoat.
There are some technical charts and a map on this wall.
Technical charts and a map. You're still shaking? You're still shaking, King? That'll die down soon. Then you'll be shaking in fear. Because living the life of a Twitch partner is living a life of fear. Fear and terror every time you wake up.
A metal cupboard.
But
with
yeah,
some
congrats.
boxes inside.
Congrats for now, but it's not all
No
sunshine
reason
and
to
roses. You get random calls from Twitch making you. You think to maintain your Twitch? You think they just let you maintain Twitch partnership for free? You think they just give it to you? No, you got to do some horrible things. They make you do. Oh, the archives. You have to do some horrible, terrible things. Okay, we got the painting. Let's get off this train. My gosh. What's that? Oh, he's tracking it. Oh, we gave it to the other dude who kidnapped Ava. All right. Like, have you ever seen Saw, or have you played Heavy Rain? Basically the stuff that you have to do in like Saw, you got to do that once a month to maintain your partnership. I've done a lot of terrible things in my day, in my years. Back in the hole. You also have to play games like Spy Fiction. Jason, you gotta crawl through broken glass. You gotta cut your finger off. What the? Oh no! What the? He's up on the roof and throwing a knife at me. How dare you? Haha, you missed. Wait, we're just handing him the thing even though he just tried to kill us with a knife? Took a picture of him though. Haha. Oh crap! That's messed up. Threw her out with a life jacket. Blew up the train. Or blew up the bridge. We gotta go try to save Ava. Holy crap. That's pretty messed up. Oh, we got our grappling hook like Batman. Well, hopefully that's really strong, magnetic. Whew. Tump crash wump. Tump wump. They take your children, they cut off your thingies. You gotta cut off your own thingies. Is Ava floating? I mean, even if you have a life jacket, that doesn't mean, like, you're not gonna drown, like, face down in the water. Jam scumbags, they've thrown Ava in the lake. Who the hell's behind this? Someone's going to pay. Rain of fire on the lake. Oh my god. You need your fingies for game?
I'm not swimming in that.
Right, I need my fingies for game too, so I've been cutting off my toes. I can't walk straight, but at least I can game.
Damn, they're challenging me. They'll see what I can do.
Dang.
Old wagon remains. Are probably near Danka Corporation's abandoned pond.
Danka?
The current has dragged Eva's body inside the building.
Danka planes.
Must hurry. If she's still alive, I can save her. I have to be careful. This game's really getting dangerous.
This game's kind of Danka. Tires with a Y.
A pile of huge old tires.
Tires with a Y. That's how you know this is European. In America, we use eyes, damn it.
Now.
Not now.
Reach the power plant to save Eva.
Oh, she's just floating to the power plant? Alright, we're off the train. Finally. Now the game's getting good.
It's probably covered up the entire old power plant station.
Okay. Wheels, lake, wheels, some of the wheels.
Big truck wheels.
Big truck wheels. Do I have to get them?
No. No way.
No way. I can't take big truck wheels. I don't need to examine the rubbish, do I?
It's a pile of rubbish and bits from the station. There's many different items.
Oh, I do.
A glass bottle and a can.
Oh, I did have to examine the rubbish. No, I don't. A glass bottle, and I don't get it.
It would be a waste of time.
I don't get that. Why you telling me there's a glass bottle and a can there if I don't pick up the glass bottle and a can? Come on.
Door to the hydroelectric power plant.
It's like,
I must get a move on.
This is a game that knows how to torture people that play adventure games by confusing us. Normally in an adventure game, if you say, oh, there's a glass bottle and a can in here, that means I pick those up and use them. Not just like, don't do anything with, don't tell me there's a glass bottle and a can if I'm not picking them up.
The power plant's main entrance, but it's closed. There must be a spare key somewhere.
Oh, maybe in the pile of rubbish.
Inside, no matter what. I better check everywhere again.
Maybe only in a different version. I gotta check everywhere again, huh? The hell, the controls are all weird. Alright, back this way? Alright. This game's kinda effed. You played this car? Alright, now look in here.
It's a pile of rubbish and bits on the station. There's many different items. A glass bottle and a can.
Okay.
No way.
No? Alright, we're doing fast speed.
Big truck wheels. And what should I do with it?
Okay. Or was I just supposed to use one of my items?
The lake. It's probably covered up the entire old power plant station. It would be a waste of time.
Oh, what did I need? In the tires? This way?
That locomotive must have smashed through the emergency blockades on the tracks. Let's see if there's anything interesting here.
Okay, we go back here now.
It probably was a piece of the engine.
Probably.
Why should I?
We're looking for like a key or something, right? Or let's see, what would make sense that it has a key? These spools?
Huge wooden spools.
Spools is not some kind of a key. This thing over here, briefcase. I thought I could highlight the briefcase. No.
Another rotten wagon half submerged in the lake.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here we go. We're going in here.
Back entrance is too high up to get in. Anyhow, the locomotive is flooded.
Don't go in there?
I must find a way to solve both these problems.
Okay, we have to unflood the locomotive and also get in there. The window?
The locomotive is completely flooded.
It doesn't look flooded.
But maybe I can drain the water by breaking this window.
It doesn't look
Let's
flooded.
Find something with a sharp point.
It looks like it's on above ground. It doesn't look flooded. The knife?
And what should I do with it?
Or the laser cutter or the diamond tip
I'm not
thing.
swimming in that.
The diamond tip? Oh, I only have a few items now. I only have 3 items now. The laser?
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I need to get an item.
And what should I do
Not
with
the
it?
laser. Do I like Deus Ex? I love Deus Ex. Hey! I'm playing this game in fast forward now.
Huge wooden spools. Why should I?
Okay, I need something that can break the window because we don't have our thingy. Huge wooden spools. Not the wagon.
Another rotten wagon half submerged in lake. And what should I do with it?
Alright. Let's... Oh, the railway sign, maybe?
After this railway crossing sign can be detached easily.
Gimme!
Let's see if I can get this wooden piece.
The wooden piece?
Railway crossing sign. It looks very strong.
Alright. That's gotta be it. Gotta be what we need. It's not flooded, but okay. It's not really how it works. Why would it be flooded and also right there? But okay. Sure, whatever. The voice acting reminds you of it? Yeah, a little bit gruff like J.C. Denton. What a shame. Yeah. Jade likes Deus Ex too. Love Deus Ex, yeah. Deus Ex is so good. I need to play it again and not have a crappy build. Just have like a pistol build and just...
All the water's gone. Now
Like
I can go inside.
Like have a pistol build and just kill everyone. Just do a kill playthrough. Or is that what I tried last time? I tried to do just like a fighting playthrough. Maybe do like an actual stealth playthrough.
Around. Maybe I'll find something useful.
I think so. That's what I did last time. I had like a combat playthrough. I was trying that. Doesn't work too well.
The curtains are soaked and covered in mud. No way I'm getting dirty for nothing.
Okay, we got some curtains. Curtains, a door, a wardrobe. Oh, snake! There's a snake in here. Oh, I got a QTE. Got it. What a shame. Thank you, Ash. Dodge and stab. That's how you stop a snake. You move to the side. Ha ha ha. The other Deus Ex playthrough is gone. Yeah, some of the playthroughs are gone. And it wasn't a very good playthrough anyway, so...
Snakes. They've obviously been brought here by someone. Seems like someone's always one step ahead of me.
The one game I wouldn't play again, though, is probably Deus Ex 2. It would probably have to be a really long time.
Extinguisher.
That game was worth playing once. Fire extinguisher, don't need it.
It's the train conductor's ID badge.
Okay. Jack Sanders. Jack Sanders, no thank you. Controls. Use those or something?
It's not reliable.
Sa.
It's locked. Anyway, I'm not interested in
Is the badge what I need to get in that other door? Oh, wardrobe over here.
An ordinary metal wardrobe.
You ever feel like you're fighting with your clothes? That's because you're using a wardrobe.
And what should I do with it?
Do I? You need to just hang your clothes up.
It's a fire extinguisher.
I like songs that have random girls that just go Jacket. Full metal.
Completely wet dark jacket.
A wet dark jacket. Someone left a jacket. An ordinary memo sheet. There's something written on it. What's written on it? Let's find out in the inventory screen. First, let's look at this badge.
ID badge.
Remember watching Play Invisible War? It's worth like one playthrough, yeah. But it wasn't that great. Good old Jack.
There's something here.
Remember that, as usual, the spare key is hidden in the pocket of the small armchair your wife loved. Your colleagues. Remember the spare key about the chair and your wife. Okay, so we're looking in the armchair of his wife. My god, this game makes me feel... I hate games that make me feel like I have brain damage. That remind me that I've... Okay, the chair? Is there like a chair outside that your wife loved on the train? Your wife loved that chair on the train. And now she's dead.
Another rotten wagon, half submerged in lake.
Was there a chair out here? Or was it in there and I just didn't see it? This scrap?
It looks like an old telephone box.
Telephone box.
Like station technicians.
Okay, good. Poor cats. Oh yeah, we killed the cats. I wouldn't kill as many cats this time. Probably just some of them. Alright, we're looking for a chair, right? Can we speed this game up? Wheels, rubbish. Is this where the...
Kind of rubbish and bits from the station. There's many different items.
I wonder if you even need... I wonder if you even... There's no chair. What are they talking about? The old armchair your wife loved? What the hell even is that mean?
Compound's main entrance. It's closed. There must be a spare key somewhere.
I didn't get a key.
Better check everywhere again.
I didn't get a key, so... I need to find the armchair thing. There's an arm... Is there an arm... I need to find an armchair somewhere.
If I go this way, we should reach the rapids area. And the plant turbines.
Oh, here. I can go a different way. Plant turbines. Turbine.
An old, very rusty turbine.
Human Revolution, right? I still haven't played that one. Gate.
It's a strong steel gate. Impossible to climb over.
I like to sign notes. Your colleagues. Barbed wire.
A simple barbed wire. That should keep thieves out.
But it doesn't keep me out.
Let's leave it where it is.
Yeah? Okay, fine. Use the laser on the gate.
It's closed. I can't climb over it.
Okay, fine. Fine. Laser don't work there. Laser don't work there. Alright. This game's just a little effed up. It's not too bad. It's just kind of effed up. Anything? Is there an arm? We're looking for an armchair. There's a forklift and a fan and some crates.
An old electric cart. It was probably used for moving things a short distance.
Yes.
There's a locked tank.
That's what it's used.
And a small box.
That's what it's used for, yes. A locked tank and a small box, okay. We got a wrench. Whoops. We got a wrench here. Get in there.
It's an ordinary wrench.
Okay, I got a wrench. Do we even need to use that weird note? And a locked tank.
That doesn't make any sense.
A locked tank.
The fuel tank is locked with a large industrial lock nut. Maybe I can find.
Yeah, use the wrench. We got the lock nut. Wrench on the lock nut. First person view of the wrench on the lock nut. Alright, let the oil out. We got a pile of Earl on the ground. And then we have oil on the ground. Okay. I don't think I have anything to use the oil on right now. So let's see what else. Electric power box?
This power box must control something inside the power plant.
Your older sister doesn't believe I'm 64. I'm 65.
A fan for the air ventilation system.
Okay. Well, that's cool. We might play this some more tomorrow. We're gonna check out a sponsor game. Got a sponsored game to check out. Let's see. Got a sponsored game. It's like a strategic battle defense kind of game, tower defense kind of game. Check this game out. This game looks neat. Checking out. Play more of that tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I want to play that anymore. It's cool, but it's not like super fun. But maybe. I think we're about halfway through that one. Got a sponsored game to check out. Defense of Fort Burton. Let's check this one out. It looks fun. Alright. This game is in early access. Burton. Whoops. And I gotta get the commands on here. Give me a second here. Gotta get the commands on here. Burton. Oh, where the heck is it? Here's that. Here's that. Here's the link if you want to go check it out. There we go. Alright. Let's add this chat command. Burton. R-T-O-N. Burton. Alright, there we go. Alright, and the timer is on. No, I'm not really 64, Aaron. I was kidding. I keep wanting to type Boutron instead of Burton. Check out Defense of Fort Burton. Alright, let's give this one a go. Let's give this one a trizzy. A trizzy. Alright. Half off? That's right. Did I join AARP? I want to. I want to get those bonuses. Yeah, Defense of Fort Burton. The battle awaits. Defend your loved ones with strategy and tactics as you face waves of enemies in action-packed combat. Command 3 heroes to fight alongside the brave defenders of Fort Burton and harness magic to experience the ultimate strategic defense in this epic confrontation. Defense of Fort Burton. Let's check this out. Thank you, Defense of Fort Burton, for the sponsorship. Yeah, this game's in early access, so they're still working on it. But we will play the current version that we have here. I'm just gonna start a new. I just messed around in the game a little bit, but I'll just start a new game here. We'll do normal. Enemies are more challenging, balanced and moderately difficult experience. Yep, let's do that. Just start over here. Fort Burton, a beacon of prosperity and peace, stands tall with impenetrable defenses and a bustling city life within its walls. Suddenly, an unknown dark force casts its shadow over the land, plunging Fort Burton into an eerie twilight. Eerie twilights are never good. Whoa! The animals within the fort walls, once gentle and tame, become enraged, attacking the people who had cared for them. Oh my god, it's the revenge of the animals. Oh, imagine if the horse started walking around on 2 legs. The soldiers of Fort Burton fought valiantly, driving the crazed creatures out of the city, but the cost in lives was devastating. Oh my gosh, I would not be able to fight a horse like that, much less a sheep. The survivors gathered within the innermost walls, abandoning the outer villages to the encroaching darkness. Half off, that's right, grape soda. Sign half, save half. Despite their efforts, the siege dragged on and the ranks of the soldiers dwindled until only one warrior remained. And he looks like a good warrior, too. Like the little things popping off the sides of their helms. Lexi encounters a wounded soldier stumbling towards her, his face pale and his steps unsteady, revealing the dire situation in Fort Burton. He's really slashed up. That horse really kicked the heck out of him. Okay, so I already read this stuff. This tells you how to play. You collect gold. That's a storyline. That's the rewards for each mission, the fighters you have, and the enemies you fight. So on this mission is day 1. Lexi's arrival at Fort Burton couldn't have been more timely. After encountering a wounded soldier in the forest who spoke of inexplicable animal attacks, she reaches the village to find Captain Hugo making a desperate last stand. The once peaceful animals... Okay, so that's from the story. So we gotta fight the animals. Lexi joins forces with Captain Hugo. They establish a defensive position to protect what remains of the outer village, knowing that this strange outbreak of violence is only the beginning of their troubles. I love that. The animals are getting revenge. So on this level, we have to fight green sheep. They're slow with basic offensive capabilities. Red birdies, fast with basic ranged attacks. And dark red birdies, elite flying units with improved combat. I'll get 1,000 gold, no artifacts, which is a rare and valuable resource for high tier upgrades. And 10 population of 10. I gotta protect the population. And I'll have 2 archer fighters. Okay, let's go. Let's defend. Alright, so this is the abilities stuff. We choose the abilities. Let's see. Let's go. Do we want, okay. Do we want attack speeds or focus shot damage? Let's try attack speed. I probably should have gone over here. Wait, can I go? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's go here. We have more options afterward. Let's go for that. Alright, so we got some attack speed. Good. The tower. The tower is a place for ranged fighters to fight from. There's an upgrade option. Okay, when I have enough money. I don't have enough money. Okay. What about abilities? Okay, so abilities of the archer, of Lexi. She's got the focus shot. She concentrates energy into a single devastating attack. A high damage arrow. Explosive arrow creates an explosion that deals damage after initial impact. Net slows enemies. Sharpness provides temporary offensive buffs. And we've got equipment. We've got a bow. Oh, we have different bows. Different bows here. Let's go with the let's go with this. Would be lower attack speed but higher crit chance, lower attack speed, higher damage. Energy focused weapon. I'll just do the one I have right now. Looks like we have all these accessories we can equip too. Let's try the Lexi's glove. Let's equip Lexi with the Lexi's glove. Fight back against nature. The animals are loose. That's very Diabolik. Did you guys like Diabolik? I thought it was a little rough. It was a little bit rough. There's Lexi. She's here. Finally, I think there's still hope. There, someone's fighting alone. I think that's Captain Hugo. So this game has a story mode, but then it also has a new, like, endless battle mode. That we're gonna try. I'm just checking on that real quick. An endless battle mode we want to try too. Endless battle mode too. So yeah, the combination of the hero plus the tower is a unique thing about one of the unique things about this game. Let's see here. Yeah, the endless mode. We'll try that too later. There's an endless mode to try as well. Oh, there he goes. Killing, cutting the sheep down. Nice. Time to murder all the cute little sheep. The cute little sheep are getting revenge. Time to murder them. Alright. Oh, they don't stop. Oh no, the birds can... Those birds look angry. Here comes Lexi. Alright. Whoa, if it was not for Lexi, that dude would be done. That dude would be done for. I served here 4 years and it was true. Until today. The animals attacked from within and we weren't prepared. We lost so many on the first wave. And now some are fleeing. That would be kind of embarrassing to lose your army to a bunch of cute little sheep. Why are these animals turning on people? What caused this surge? Well, we've been kind of rude to the animals. Do they have trebuchets? We'll find out. I hope not. No one knows. We've been fighting endlessly. But the animals keep coming. It's as if they're waiting for something. Oh, what are they waiting for? I'll help you protect the fort. Together we can find out what's behind this. Any help is welcome. Can you hold them off? I'm preparing some defenses. Using what's left of the buildings and trees. I won't let you down. Heal the wounded and be prepared for the worst. I'll handle the rest. Alright, I'm ready to kill some animals. Oh no, there's so many of them. Ready, let's go. Okay. Alright, I gotta figure out how to play.
Never surrender.
Alright, ready. Oh, let's see. We have to go to, you have to find like a good spot to defend. I gotta say when I'm ready.
Watch and learn.
Alright, let's just say ready. We'll have to learn as we go here. Clicking the hero, select hero, or one. Okay, got it. Sounds good. Okay. You can auto cast abilities by right clicking the ability. There's only one auto cast ability. Okay. So she'll auto cast that. You can also cast your abilities by left clicking. There's an activity panel that contains 4 active abilities for each hero. Right, got it. Use the active abilities. You can also auto use the abilities. And there's shortcuts above the abilities. Yep. Each ability has a cost though, and the cost is shown. Got it. Active abilities also auto cast. Got it. Got it. Good. All right, so we have to sort of run around and fight the incoming animals. I'm scared of the horse. I feel like the horses are going to be the bosses. Alright, so I'm auto-casting this. Alright, so yeah, a little tower defense-y. But a little bit of a different tower defense vibe. Oh, horse's birthday is a very scary day. So you auto-attack, but then focus shot. I don't need to auto-cast that. I'll just auto-attack. I'll just have her auto-attack and I'll use my special abilities. Whenever I need to, I'll use them on my own. No, does your mana like regen?
Beef it up.
Beef it up. Yeah, it regens. So you want auto casting it is probably a good idea because it auto regens. Auto casting, does it always cast it when I have full meter? The meters behind me here. Hold on, maybe I'll shrink down for this game. So we can have more of the screen available. Shrink down and like go here above the bars. There we go. Oh yes, alright, cool. So it's yeah, tower, very tower defensive, but you move on a 2D plane left and right. Alright, cool. I love tower defense. Hey blah blah. Yeah, we're pocket sized now. Cool, and there's different equipment, different skills. Alright, nice. To use passive abilities, you gotta unlock them in the tree. Yeah, I think I get all that. You gotta equip them. Okay. Passive abilities activate by the proc. Yeah. Got them. Got that. Alright, day 2. We've got 2 archer fighters now. If we win, we'll get a warrior fighter and a mage. We have to fight sheep, green sheep, yellow sheep. They're faster. Purple birdies are basic ranged enemies. They're slow ranged. Red are fast. Oh, so there's lots of different type of animals too. I love the idea of like the animals have turned on us. Strong, heavily armored animal monster with high defense, and dark purple birdies are magically resistant, and they're magically delicious too. All right, the animals have turned on us. Why weren't we nicer to them? Upgrade Lexi to level 2. You can upgrade your hero level. Cool. All right, we'll upgrade her, and then unlock the speed, the attack speed skill tree, and the passive ability skill tree over here. Change the ability panel, click to passive skills, and now select the magic arrow passive skill. A chance to fire magical arrows on multiple targets. Got it. Click the passive ability slot to equip the selective passive skill. Yeah, here? Okay, so that's my passive skill. Okay, cool. Wait, do I have all these other ones? It's... Yeah, okay. Cool, good. Beef it up! Can you fish it up or chicken it up? Oh, I don't think they say that. I think they just say beef it up, Max. Yeah, we should treat the animals nicer. They might turn on us. So that's a passive ability slot. So over here is extra focus shot damage, and that's a really good basic skill. Extra attack speed, and then extra talents over here. But I probably want to go for this ability 2 over here, right? So maybe let me go for that. Critical chance by 3%, and another passive slot, and then whatever this is over here, I'm gonna go for that. And the tower. Okay, so now we'll have fighters in the tower, I think? Because now we have fighters, right? Or do I need to, like, put them in? I guess we'll find that out. We haven't learned about the, fighters yet. The extra... the fighters you unlock. A gorilla. Imagine having to kill the gorillas and the dolphins. Yeah. What if all the animals teamed up on us? Well, that'd be horrible. Beef it up. That'd be terrible. Lexi, these abandoned buildings should be our advantage. What do you mean? The upper floor is perfect vantage points for archers. Each building can host a fighter, giving us control over different areas of the town. Look. Yeah, that's where we put our soldiers. In that house. Maybe we upgrade the tower as we go. Like watchtowers? How many archers do we have? I've gathered several. We'll strengthen our defenses, then we'll be able to put more. The enemies can't reach them in towers, but we can still rotate fighters to use different skills when needed. Different archers for different threats. I've heard a mage and warrior willing to join our cause, but we need time to prepare. Ah, cool. I like the vibe of this game so far. A little bit of a different strategic tower defense vibe here to this game. But come and let me show you how to position our archers. I'll defend you while you coordinate positions. Reminds me of like a more older school PC game. To use rangefighter, left click on the rangefighter icon and assign the one to the towers. I think I get that. And then click on the tower to see which ones are assigned. I think I got that. Okay, cool. So these are like the towers. Okay, so what's this? Those are the monsters that we have to kill. 25 green sheep on this wave, maybe? Okay, go back to, okay, that's like telling me what's happening. How do I get back to, my fighters? Wait. Are they already in there? How do I get the fighters in there? Are they already in there? I'm trying to figure out how to get them in there. That's my passive. Alright, that's okay.
Surrender.
Let's just go. Oh, I have to assign fighters. Oh, okay. It didn't add it yet. Okay. Got it. Alright, assign that. Them. Oh, you can also put them in trees. Okay, so you put them in, like, the background. Okay, right click here. And then tower. Right click, got it. Okay. Cool. Okay, and then the other one. The other one. Okay, they're in the towers. Alright, so let me try this again.
Ready to strike.
Let me try this again. So put him in. Alright, let's just fight. Let's just fight. Let's go. I'm ready to go. Ready. Yeah, good eating. That's true. Good eating after we take him out. That's true.
Surrender.
Never surrender.
They won't get past me.
Oh, here come the green sheep. Hold on, let's back it up. Whoa, those sheep are fast. Let's stand back here. There we go. And we'll auto cast. I'll go above and beyond if I need to. Alright, now we got... So can you change it in the middle of the... I see. Right, you can like, can you change it in the middle of the, like if I want to bring them over here? Yeah, you can change them in the middle. You click on the, you click here, you click the tower, you right click them. Yeah, you can switch them in the middle here. Yeah, I just switched them back here. Oh no, I didn't. Figure out how to do this. You right click, right click, right click. There. Okay, so you can switch them. You can switch them in the middle. You can move them between all the towers if you need to. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, different take on a strategic tower defense style game. Like instead of Angry Birds. Also, angry all animals. Here's the big slow green sheep. Let's try this. I haven't used this. Oh, explosive shot. Let's go ahead and use that. Go, Lexi. Use the bomb shot. There we go. Big shot. Big shot. Hit them all. Archers, you take out the flying guys. I'm gonna explosive shot these big fellas. There we go. We can also web them. And then what was this ability again? Temporary offensive buffs. Now let's use explosive shot. Those are some angry birds. These are some angry sheep too. Yeah, it's good. I like the idea, Davor. I like the idea of, yo, let's go. Angry Birds for 2025, but also all the animals are angry. But I'm scared of the sheep. When the sheep show up, I'm gonna probably be terrified. Alright, cue it up. You get them all? Let me look at the log. Nice. Let's go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Alright, good. And we got a mage and a fighter. So what do the fighters do in the towers? The mages, I get it. Magic is a game changer. A spell can turn the tide. Okay. I get that. Undead creatures. Oh, undead creatures are showing up. There's also magical creatures. The orange spheres. They self-destruct and deal physical damage. There's undead. Oh, skeletons. Oh, so it's animals and skeletons. The animals have now teamed up with skeletons. I don't like that. They're reanimating dead people. And we can get a healer and a mage. We have... The mage creates explosive fireballs on groups of enemies and enhances the attack range of nearby allies. The warrior fighter is a melee fighter who can damage multiple enemies with area attacks. Increases critical hit chance for nearby allies. Okay, so they also give you buffs. Buffies. I can upgrade. How much money do I have? I can upgrade Lexi. And then I can get another passive ability. And I can get whatever this is. Level 2 low. Oh. Level has to be 6. Never mind, I can't get that. I can increase explosive arrow damage, which is pretty good for groups. So maybe I want that. Oh no, my level's too low. It has to be 6. Pay attention. Plus 1% chance to have the passive ability. I guess I could do that. What might be better? More attack speed or more focus shot damage? Level too low. Level requirement 5. Oh, I've got no skill points anyway. Okay, now I got a new passive. I can add a new passive skill. We can do critical hit. A siege of horses would be scary. Here's the skeletons. Chance on attack to perform a guaranteed critical hit. Chance on attack to gain an attack boost. The magic arrow. Chance to fire multiple magic arrows. I like that. Chance on attack to instantly restore energy. That could be good. Permanent attack speed and critical chance bonuses. That seems good. Permanent. Chance to stun and then slow the target. I'm going to try this one. The agility one. The agility, as it's called. Agility. Alright, let's go. We got to see what these new units do. The mage and the... You're not used to this kind of game, Aaron? Yeah, it's always fun to find new types of games and that I haven't played before. It's cool, Aaron. To use melee fighter, left click on melee fighter sword and select melee fighter you want to assign. Yeah. Melee fighters don't go in the towers. They go out on the field. Yeah, I like strategic, tactical types of games, tower defense games. I like games like this. Melee fighter will go to the center of the level. Melee fighter can be injured and regen. Okay. So okay, they're already there, I think. Are they already there? What's this? High ground? Hold on. My mage. I want to put my mage in here. Put mage in here. Well, I gotta get used to the controls. Right click, right click. Right click. Alright, I got my mage in there, that's fine. My archer, put him in there. My other archer in there. You can also go in high ground. Where's my melee, dude? Okay. Okay, that's... you have to click go first. Alright, click. Click, click. Here he comes. Okay, did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah, here he comes. Alright. Alright, we did it. Alright, ready. Ready. So we should probably, like, back up. Like, oh, I'll stay in front of him. I'll try to protect him. So we got the archer back here. What's up with the high ground, though? Can go in the high ground, too? Haven't figured out high ground yet. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. See if we need to, if this is just kind of easy tutorial waves. Oh, there's the exploding thing. Okay, I have to destroy those, so I'm looking out for those. I'll use my special abilities. Here come the fast sheep. Do some explosive shots. Ooh, something triggered there. Goosak, good job today. Punch some HIMARS. Alright, use the... Oh, no, I missed. Okay, I gotta look out for those bombs. So the animals have come to life, but then also there's magical creatures and skeletons that they're teaming up with. So this got a lot worse. If it was just the animals, like, okay, I can punch a bird all day long, but not an explosive fire monster. I'm very scared of skeletons. Hey, Brad, you eating a donut? I got a donut in my fridge. I'll probably eat it later. I'm in my freezer. I froze some donuts. I bought some donuts and then I froze them. And then I heat them up when I want to eat them. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. I'm glad we have freezers. I would have hated to live when we don't have freezers. And then before we had freezers, you couldn't buy a donut and freeze it. You'd have to eat it that day. But now that we have freezers, you can eat it later. And it's almost just as good. You like birds, Duck? Oh, I never played Untitled Goose Game. But I have played Diabolik for PS2. Alright, shoot that thing. I like when these things aren't even getting to my mages, but it's gonna get harder. This is just, we're still learning the game, right? It should be relatively easy when we're learning the game. Ready to strike. What we got over here? Let's just start dropping some bombs over here. We don't have to play around with these guys anymore. Let me check out Web. Web is real. Oh, it's cool. Web doesn't last very long though. Web slows him down briefly. Can I web in the air? Yeah. Slows them down briefly. Oh, what's going on up here? Yeah, I like how you can see all their stats, their health and everything. You can click on them, and you can see all their stats. I love when games let you see all the stats, the behind the scenes things, right? So you know which ones are strong, which ones are weak. Back in the old days, they didn't even give you a receipt with their donut, right? But at least now you can get a receipt. At least now, right? Right? Because it's good to be able to keep your books in order. Keep up your books to know how much money you're spending on donuts per month, on desserts. Fallacies. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and checking out Defense of Fort Burton with me. Thank you. Everyone's earning a lot of smile points. Oh, I gotta lead that shot. That's where I'm going wrong. I gotta shoot like in front of them. Yeah. I gotta shoot in front of them with that. Everyone, for every minute you're here, you're earning 10 smile points. Oh no, I gotta aim in front of them. Oh, I missed. Oh, not good. Oh, we're gonna get exploded on. Oh no! That was scary. Okay, I need to use my web. That was actually legit scary. That was the first time I've been scared. I was legit scared. Okay, can I web the, yeah, alright, web that bomb. Web that bomb up. Web them up. Web them up again. Web them up. Web them up, take them out. Explode them up. Yeah. Web them up, explode. It's terrifying. The animals have become spheres and full of hatred. I guess the vegetarians were right. They were right. Dang. Okay, what's that kind? The dark red birdies. Okay, I can see how this gets quite complex. You can see how this can get quite complex. Okay, because there's a lot. Oh, maybe you want to back it up. Look out! Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get exploded by those rushers, the bombs from the Final Fantasy bombs. Thank you for the perfect 10. Sorry you made my day too, Amo. Oh, that's alright. I'll just be listening to the yellow card in the gym later. It doesn't really hurt me. Oh, here's a skeleton. I'll just be listening to the yellow card in the gym. That's all. It's okay. And then all the other people in the gym will hear me listening to yellow card through my headphones and know how cool I am. So it's no problem at all, Atticus. It's actually a net positive in the long run. All right, what do we got? How many left? Can you tell how many you have left to fight? You know how like in is this a boss? You know how like in some, oh yeah, here. You click on this and you can tell how many you have left. Yeah, okay. Click on the monsters. 6 shows you. You can see how many you have left. Let's just blow them up. A few birds left. Or not? Okay, nice. We got a healer and a mage. The healer heals the lowest health hero and can occasionally triple their healing power. Increases frequency of special abilities. And another mage that enhances attack range. Okay. So you gotta use the strategy of which units you place and their abilities and their impacts on you. I guess you also will get like multiple heroes later, right? Let me double check all the facts about this game. So this game is in early access, so you can check it out at the link that I pinned there. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Maybe you'll get multiple heroes. So there's even more benefits depending on if you combo 3 archers, 3 mages in a tower. Okay, cool.
Oh, look at this multi.
So there's a lot of variation. I see, I see. Alright, so we'll get another warrior here. So our population is growing. Anything new? Gargoyles, flying units that have a defensive form. So I have to look out for gargoyles here. I can level up. Oh, I got Howard. Yeah. Oh, Howard is the other. Howard is my melee. I got Howard. Okay, Howard. So I can level up Lexi and Howard. I probably want to level up Howard. Let's get him a passive ability. And slash damage. Do I want to give him extra damage or extra defense? Let me level him up. Let's give him defense and damage. Oh, can't because level 5. I see. I think every time you use an ability or attack, resistance, fall of man. I'm gonna level him up again, and then give him extra attack and increase his health. Okay, now he's leveled up, but I couldn't level up Lexi, but that's okay because now we got 2 level 3 heroes. And the tower. Okay, tower level 1. Maybe we can level. Oh, I can level that up when I get an artifact. I can level up my towers. I gotta level up my towers. And he's got different swords too. Am I supposed to be able to use these? I don't know if that's an early access thing. I guess you are. It's just you determine if you want higher attack speed. This is a magic sword, I think. This is a defensive weapon. This gives you higher defense but lower attack speed. Higher damage but lower attack speed. I see. I'm not really sure. Equipping an accessory would not be bad. So I could get higher attack speed with an accessory, and then also use the higher damage, lower attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. Lexi, let's do the same thing with Lexi. Or Lexi has Lexi's glove. Actually, Kirana's glove. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's fun, Dolphin. Whoa, look at this multi. Hey, Dave. Now, Dave is afraid of animals even when they're peaceful. Because he went to the zoo once, and the gorilla screamed at him, and he's always been terrified ever since. I was starting to worry I wouldn't find you. Oh, that's Howard. Things are getting worse here. Your falcon guided my path, otherwise I could not arrive any faster. The animals aren't attacking the undead. I think a dark power's behind it all. Ah, I've been fighting the undead too, far from here. Strange. Didn't see any animals over there. I can feel it. Something is drawing them here, but why?
Just say the word.
Just say the word. Alright. Oh, actually, I think they wanted us to check out the endless mode now. So to get to the endless mode, we'll cancel this mission and go do the endless mode. We go to the main menu. Whoa, look at this multi. Howard looks like me. Thank you. Choose the same slot. Endless. Okay, so this is a beta. Endless days. So there's the story. There's also endless. Each day's progress is a different build for the player to choose. Okay. And it has a leaderboard system. This is a beta version. Okay. Lexi solo and more content coming soon. Nice. Lexi solo. Okay, so we don't get any other heroes, so that's alright. I will do endless. Alright, cool. Very cool. We just gotta pick an ability. Dave likes to pick abilities when he plays games. Right, Dave? Dave, when are you streaming? When might you stream? Or you're not gonna stream? Dave, are you gonna stream? Can you give us a little heads up?
Surrender.
Where did we leave off Diabolik? I was in chapter 3. I'll probably play it tomorrow. It doesn't seem like that long, so we can probably beat it pretty quickly. It's pretty neat, but it's a little messed up. Right? Alright, so wait, it's just Lexi solo? I don't have any fighters. Do I have any fighters? No fighters right... Oh, no fighters right now, right? No fighters right now, yeah. Okay. No fighters right now. Where's Lexi at? Is she in a bush? Oh, here she is.
Ready to strike.
Can we, like, move into... Oh, okay, here. Yeah, you can take, increase attack range, so you can also go into these, areas as your heroes. Nice. Get in there. Wait, actually, I want you to get in there, Lexi. Get in there. Okay, I actually have to, like, do better now, because it's a solo. Well, it's solo right now. Let's see what we can do here. I think I might have to use some of my abilities. Some of my abilities. Oh man, I'm destroying these sheep. porcupine bit Dave when he went to the zoo. Or he said one did. One actually didn't bite him. But he said one did. He was lying though. He didn't actually get bit. But that's what he likes to pretend, that a porcupine bit him at the zoo. And he tries to get sympathy with it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm running out of... Jeez. I'm running out of, what is that? What is she saying? Alright, don't auto cast that. Oh, I gotta kill this one. I gotta kill that one, Lexi. Lexi! Oh no! Oh, slow it down. And then... Oh man, I'm not even gonna beat day one. Okay, I gotta play better. Should I like get out of this and run back this way? Alright. Go over here, Lexi. Oh no. I'm gonna lose people. Explode. Web, explode. Okay, it's harder. Endless mode is harder. Horse's birthday. Endless mode is harder. I think I lost some people, but I think it's okay. Alright, so we gotta think about that. We gotta think about moving around. And using our abilities, using the best abilities. Conserving our energy. What do I do? Explosive shots. Some webs, maybe? Maybe webs are better. It depends on what enables me to do more damage. An explosive shot? Or like actually a web, right? Like how am I gonna deal more damage? Webbing up a creature and then shooting it with melee? Alright, I got a victory, but I lost some... I lost 20 people. Oh, man. But I won. Dynamic reward. Okay, like a roguelite kind of mode. Porcupines? Dave got bit by a porcupine. Will I go back to it? What do you think, Emily? I'll do whatever you say. Probably trying to beat Diabolik, yeah. I'll probably try to beat it, yeah. 2 archers, 2 mages, or a healer? I need more attack. I'm thinking mages. I'm also thinking Arby's. Okay. So we might as well use our money on Lexi, right? Attack speed would be pretty good, I feel. Should I just like go all out attack speed or get a passive slot? Ability, passive, a chance to fire magical arrows, guaranteed critical hit, temporary attack speed boost, restore energy, permanent attack speed. I'm gonna try agility. I guess I would like to know exactly how these work. Like, what does that mean exactly? I would probably like to know that. Let's equip Lexi's glove. That's her glove. Let's give it to her. You say do what makes me happy? Nothing makes me happy, Emily. That's why I need to... Nothing makes me happy. That's why I need you to help. That's why I need chat to help. Okay. Oh, we have healers. Okay. Okay, hang on. Alright, so... Okay, I didn't realize I had troops. So, Alright, so I gotta take my troops, click. Right click, right click. Okay. I got 2 mages in here, okay. And then click. Still figuring out. Then 2 more mages. 2 more mages in here. And then put the archers. Maybe I put the healer back here to heal me. Put a healer in here. And an archer in here, and then 2 more archers back here as backup. Or maybe I want a mage in here, actually. Take one of the archers out. Or how do I... I'm trying to figure out the interface stuff. Well, it's fine. Let's just go with that, see how it works. You thought Lexi was helping? Lexi's great. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Ready. Oh god, what are we gonna have to fight? A lot of skeletons this time. At least chat makes me happy. Well, yeah, I meant nothing but chat. Oh man, these skeletons are really strong. Are they resistant to magic? Oh no. They seem resistant, or something's healing them? Oh man, and there's a gargoyle. Oh man. Something's healing them. What's healing them? Is one of them a healer? Skeleton warrior, 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 skeleton. Okay. Alright, let me just try to blast him as hard as I can. Dang. Dang it, bro. Or maybe they just regenerate on each other. Dang, 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 dang. Danganronpa. Dang. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back here. Dang, or maybe these monsters are just way stronger. Maybe I need to swap out my equipment and whatnot a little better. Work on my, gotta tweak things a little better here. Alright, now we got the archeries happening. Okay. Okay, not good. Okay, let's go back here. I think they're just really strong. I think the enemies are just really strong here. What's this, dude? Magic shop. I can get magic in here when I have enough of these coins here. Okay. There's a lot of different mechanics in this game. That's fun. The only thing that makes me happy is doing what chat wants. Oh god, their skeletons are fast. They're so fast. I don't have any more towers to place the archers, right? Oh, they're so fast. Oh no. Oh, my warrior. Oh, my warrior. I forgot to place him. Okay. Alright, let me try to. Okay, we gotta place our warrior. Oh man. Oh man, how do we win this? Alright, we gotta get good. We gotta get better. Yeah, maybe you want archers up front. Maybe you want healers up front. Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright, I can keep trying to keep everyone alive. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna lose here. I gotta get better at the game. Clearly gotta get better here. Can I use the quick shot here? Oh, that shot works pretty well. The focus shot. Oh, the gargoyle healing. I have to figure out what the gargoyles are doing. They're like healing themselves. It's auto focus shot. Maybe focus shot is the big power thing of the game. There we go. Got rid of them there. Focus shot that gargoyle. Maybe I killed it. Monster enter fort. Oh. Monster enter fort. Alright, wow. Even just level 2 of Endless is already destroying me. Okay, here comes some balloons. Here comes some balloon boys. The balloon boys are here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting annihilated. Oh, no. I lost. Okay, let's try again. Or Lexi died. Oh, Lexi can be revived after a short amount of time. Okay, you come over here. You can at least kill these sheep over here, buddy. In the range of the healer and such. You can at least kill them. Yeah, go for it. Oh, there we go. Oh, melee, nice and strong. But that's against the skeletons, though. Not so good. The skeletons are super strong. Can we revive Lexi? Alright, Lexi's almost back. Alright, Lexi's back. Lexi is back. Lexi's back in town. Let's have him attack there. Use some explosive moves. Man, I think these enemies are just really tough. I think you gotta just tweak all your equipment, your stats, your abilities, and everything. You gotta learn how to tweak everything. Or, oh wait, is it just endless? No, okay, yeah. It's not endless on one level, right? You do multiple levels. You got 16 skeletons and 4 skeleton archers. think my warrior near the healer is a good idea. Warrior near the healer. We do that for sure. Warrior near the healer. Warrior near the healer. Slow down this gargoyle. Okay. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. Try to slow down these skeletons. We're staying alive. Some skeletons are behind me on the screen here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gotta look out for this guy. Alright, Lexi is going ape on that guy. Lexi's going ape. Oh, I gotta get my melee guy, take out the archers, and then get some. Oh dang, there's a lot of gargoyles coming in. It's a whole lot of gargoyles. I want to slow them or try to explode them. All right, my bro over there is melee fighting. My bro over there is doing well. I feel like maybe I don't want to use explosion. How about? I feel like it's good. Maybe I should just slow as much as I can. Slow, slow, slow. Focus on slow. Can I auto cast slow? How well does that work? I think it's better to manually cast it. Just cast slow, explosion. All right, can he come over here? He can't fight, and he can't fight the flying enemies. All right, quick shot. Auto cast, quick shot. All right, we lived. Wasn't doing so good for a little bit there, but we lived. And we got some artifacts and archer fighter and warrior fighter. Okay, but I lost 55 population. That's okay. +1 capacity for all towers. Increase 2 capacity for tower 3 and 4. Increase 2 capacity for tower 1. Tower 1 is the most left. Okay, so that's the most right. Increase 2 capacity for 2 towers. Probably just increase 1 capacity for all towers. Sometimes can you get a freeze tower or a power tower? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know yet. Right now, it's whatever soldiers you put in them. Crossbow. Powerful, slow attackers' bolts can pierce through multiple enemies. Any new enemies coming at us? Dark orange spheres. That could be trouble. Marty.zone. Let's level up. I can level up my tower. I've never done that before. Let's do that. Let's upgrade our tower level. Oh, it raises their efficiency. Okay, I like raising efficiency. And I'll level up Lexi. Increase critical chance. Energy cost of explosive down. That's probably good. Oh, right, I can't do that till level 6. That's what Marty was telling me earlier. 1% chance to passive ability. It's so low. 1% stuff is so low. I'll just get attack speed and focus shot damage or critical chance. 1%, like, I don't get out of bed for 1%. Let's try a different equipment. So we can add... we lose attack speed with all of these. We either gain crit chance, or we gain damage and resistances, or we gain just pure damage, or we lose attack speed. Like, can we do anything with attack speed that increases attack speed? The battle glove, we can gain HP. I'm gonna do what I was doing before. This raises attack speed. Whatever raises my attack speed the most. So the battle glove raises attack speed, and we'll go with the largest damage increase. Good job on the positivity stream. What? I wasn't even trying.
Ready to strike.
Whoa, thank you, Max. Okay. Alright, Lexi.
Never surrender.
Lexi, get in here.
Watch and learn.
Or get in here. Okay, all the towers now have 3 capacity. Alright, get my melee fighters. Maybe up front? Do I want them up front? Or do I want them to all get blasted by magic and maybe I'll get them here. So I don't want them to be able to pass this spot where I am. So I'll bring my melee fighters ahead. I gotta figure all this out. Yo, Princess Emily, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. And let's put a healer like back here. Or no. Or how do I take him out actually? Right click. Do. One thing I forgot how to do was how to take him out. That's okay. Maybe I'll put him back here, near where the healer is then. Mages. So let me try a more balanced approach. This one archer, and then another archer, and another oh, I don't have anything back here though. I don't have any troops left. Who are you? Who's that sneaking around back there? Oh, but I already forgot how to take him out. Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay, I did it. I should probably put like, yeah, I should put him. Oh, here's how you do it. So put them there, and then click this. There, yeah, move them like that. Okay, that's how you do it. There, put some in the back. Maybe I don't need them there. Maybe I don't need them here. Maybe I take them out of here. Does it matter? I think I want all the fighting to happen like back here, here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Up here, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. So let's put everyone back here more. To the last moment. We fight to the last, and none of them up fronts. None of them up frontsies. And then melee fighters back here near the tower. Maybe I don't even want this many up here either. But okay, this is good. This is good. All right, go. Ready. Marty, how you not sub? Sub doesn't matter to me. Marty.zone's supporting the stream just by watching the stream. And even if he doesn't want to watch the stream, that's fine too. Oh my god, that's a lot of explosive. Oh my god. I was not ready for it. Marty.zone supports the stream just by watching the stream. Or even just by not watching the stream, he supports the stream. Oh my gosh. This one, there's too many explosive monsters. Way too many explosive monsters. Lexi's already down. Dead. Dirty down and dead. Who's trying to attack LeVar Burton? All these animals, Rhombus. This is the fort where LeVar Burton is holed up in. These melee fighters are doing nothing down here. It's all flying monsters. Oh, and Lexi is dead. Yo, Ninja Vitus, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Scientician. Yeah, LeVar Burton's in the fort also. It's all these animals. Alright, is Lexi's back alive again? Alright, web them up. It's animals and skeletons. There's a dark force, Rhombus. Dark force, but not dark forces like the game, like a dark force like an evil force. Nothing to do with Star Wars. Pretty sure. Could be. Alright, let the melee dudes do their thing. I will explode up here. No. That'd be cool if LeVar Burton was in this game. Do you have Spider-Man in your team? No. We just got a web. We just got a web arrow. It's more of a Hawkeye than a Spider-Man thing, right? Like a Hawkeye's web arrow. Slow people down. See, ready? Get ready. All right, that bird's gonna die. Slow down the sheep, and then explode them. Yeah, we got Lexi here. Lexi's more of a Hawkeye type. She's got special trick arrows. Alright, this is good. I think my defenses are actually set up pretty well. Alright, the thing that is not good are these bombs. These bombs are actually the most dangerous thing because they rush and explode at me. And what's this? Temporary offensive buffs. Alright, use that. Okay, maybe you want to always be using those buffs.
Let's get hype.
Yo, King of Apoc, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Am I gonna kill? I didn't kill Lexi. The monsters killed Lexi. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. LeVar Burton's trying to defend. Yes, exactly, Rumbus. That's exactly what's happening. I'm glad you understand the premise of this game. Oh yeah, I think this is a. I think my towers are.
I'm gonna poop if I die.
Much better. Grape Soda, thank you for the 35 bits. Thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out for the sponsored stream. Thank you. Everyone who hangs out is you got so many smile points today. You wouldn't even believe it if I told you how many. Check your smile point. Check your smile points at the end of the stream, because you're gonna be maxed out. You might be maxed out on smile points. That was the rest of your bits. Wow, Grape, used all your bits on my stream. Wow, thanks, Grape. Thanks for supporting the channel.
I'll keep you up to date.
Is Fort Burton's over here on the left. The towers are our defense towers where we've got soldiers inside, Rhombus. And our hero is this girl hanging out here. And not too many monsters have gotten into the fort. So actually we're doing pretty good. Actually doing pretty good here. We've got our melee fighters, our towers, it's all set up pretty well here. We're actually doing a lot better. Outside of all those bombs killing us at the beginning, because our healer is healing our melee, we're actually rocking this pretty hard right now. Hey, Goblin Slayer. That is absolutely fine with me, Goblin Slayer. Thank you for supporting the channel. I seem sad today? I'm not sad, I'm great. Why do I seem sad? Oh, I can do these spells now. Boost attack speed of all allies, weakens enemies' magical defenses, increase tower capacity, increase attack range, reduce enemy physical defense. I think I need to do that. Oh, I can do a bunch of these. Oh, reduce. There. Oh, I can just cast the spell. Oh, wherever that is. Weakens. Boost attack speed of all allies. Here, I guess. Oh, Lexi's dead. Oh, crud. Oh, what kind of spells can I cast? Increases attack power. Summons a trap on the ground. That is what we need. A physical trap on the ground. Yeah. Okay, I should just get a lot of those. Traps on the ground, traps on the ground, traps on the ground. Barricades to hold enemies. Okay. Barricades in front of the traps. Oh, no, we were doing good. Now we're doing horribly. Now we're doing terrible. Now all these birds are getting into Fort Burton. LeVar Burton is going to die. Well, I'm still learning the game. We're testing out the endless mode now. And I'm still learning the game, Rhombus. Okay. And is Lexi dead? Oh, she's dead again. Yeah, this is the endless mode, so it's pretty hard. Oh my gosh. We are not going to win this one. LeVar, no! My population is down to, what's the population down to? I don't even... It's not good. Not a good amount. Oh, what's this guard? I didn't learn about that yet, I don't feel. LeVar. Lexi's still dead. Oh, here she's back. Lexi's back in town. Lexi's back in town. I can cast another physical trap on the ground. Lexi's back in town. Gosh, the animals and the skeletons, how can we stop them? Hashtag positivity, everyone. Oh, I'm feeling good today. I feel good. I feel good every day. I feel good every day. I feel good every day and every second of my life. How do you win? Oh, no. Okay. No. How do you... Okay. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I guess we get to see what happens when you lose, because there's no way we're going to win. Alright, we'll restart. How the heck do I do that? LeVar.
Never surrender.
How the heck do I do this? Okay. Some... Lexi can go in here. Maybe you... In most tower defense games, you want, like, choke points, right? So, you want to create areas of... Like, I want to slow... Like, so I definitely want a bunch of stuff back here, and maybe to slow them back here. Should I put Lexi in the bush? Should I just put Lexi back here? And then put my melee fighters... Like, up... Like, my melee fighters will be the first... Like, right... Maybe I want the melee fighters, like, up here. both melee fighters up here. And the melee fighters, this is like the first wave. And back here, I need a really good mix of archers. I need like all the archers back here. And then a couple of mages, and then a couple of mages back here, and then a healer up here with the melee fighters. But it also wouldn't be bad if I was getting healed by the healers, but that's okay. And then I have to use my spells more. Whenever I have, what are the really good spells? Defensive magical measures. Yeah, so like 400, 400, and barricades, 300, 400. Create those barricades. Also might not have upgraded enough. All right, let's see how this works. So, so they'll take all the pain from the bombs. My tough fighters will take all the pain from the bombs and get healed up. And yeah, they'll just absorb damage, and then anything that's comes past will get shot down. Now where's Lexi? She's in this bush. She's hiding in the bush. Yeah. Alright, so this is already a better strategy. They got knocked out, but they'll revive, and we didn't have anyone, we didn't have like Lexi die. We still have all these defenses back here. So yeah, that actually worked out. That was a better way to do that so far. We have to see how it plays out. But this might be a better way to do things. Have them absorb the damage with their toughness, and then everything gets shot in the choke point back here, and then I'll use more spells and stuff. How far away can we shoot like this? Like across the screen? Okay. So then I can have her web. I can have her web stuff up a lot. I'm gonna have her web stuff up a lot over here. The flying things. How can you win endless mode? You just see how far you can get, Rhombus, and you win by getting a high score. Like Donkey Kong in the arcade, you can't win Donkey Kong. You just try to get the highest score you can get. And getting a high score makes you happy. Email, I can't do that right now, but I'll give you your points back. Because, we're defending Fort Burton right now. Gamer Nootropics? Oh, yeah. Gamer Nootropics are... Well, Gamer... I don't think Gamer... I'm not so much into Gamer Nootropics as I am into Gamer Nuts. Gamer Nuts. Like, Gamer Pistachios have really upped my game. Alright. Now we've got the melee stuff happening. I don't know how to handle the melee. I can handle the flying stuff. I think that handled the flying stuff, but I don't really know how to handle all this melee. Let's see here. Oh, I can cast some... Let's do some barricades. Barricades and like physical traps in front of the barricade. Maybe that's a good idea. So you also got this kind of thing happening. Meanwhile, I'll try to I can slow their attack speed or use the physical buffs. An explosive. Does that destroy my barricades? My explosive. Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. Okay, cool. I like this style of tower defense game. It's different. You have this big, long... Instead of, like, having to defend a bunch of different windy trails, it's like... It's always a straight line, but... It's strategic in its own way here. Let's get the buffs. I think you always want to cast those buffs. And then... Slow... Cast a slow down here. Those dudes are still fighting up there. They're delaying over there. I wonder if I want to bring the melee guys back here. I don't think so. I still think having, like, a wave up here is a good idea. And yeah, I think this is working out way better. It may not be perfect, but it's working out way better than it was before. I think on the endless mode, it's maybe just about survival rather than winning, like with a perfect run. But yeah, this is going way better than before. Way, way better. Keep using my buffs. I think buffs are a good idea. Yeah, it's going way better. Way better than before. I still feel like I'm going to get overwhelmed, but it's going way better than before. Yeah. I eat the gamer pistachios to help me game. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out today. Cashews of chaos, pistachios of playing. Slow them down. Yeah, that worked way better. The strat is working. This strat is working. Oh, but when these birds show up, that's when things get really rough. That's when things get really, really rough. Really, really, really rough. Okay, I should try to focus on... Okay, the focus shot does a lot of damage, so I should use that. I should use that to target, like, particularly dangerous enemies. Oh, I can do more spells. Let's see. Magical defensive measures, like in the air, like here. Does that help? Is that? I don't quite know what that did. Magical defensive measures back here. Magical defensive measures here. I think that's helping. That's okay. Definitely doing way better than last time. Definitely. Yeah, doing way better. I can see myself winning this wave. It was a big groups of brown birds. Yeah, but so then I put these defensive electric traps in the sky to go up against the brown birds. My soldiers are dying up here. Oh, where's the other one? Where are they at? I think they're... I don't know where the other one is. There's somewheres around here. Alright, yeah, those flying traps. Yeah, I think those are more important than the ground traps. Is Lexi dead? Oh, Lexi died in the bush. Lexi died in the bush. Lexi died in the bush, that's okay. So I think you want to just place a ton of those flying... Here, let me place some more of them. Yeah, right on this pathway. Wait, did that not work? Where'd it go? Thought I just placed one. Boost to hero's attack power. I don't know if you want the boosts or you want the traps. Oh, the traps only last so long. Another trap. Did it work? I think it's working. Is Lexi back to life? Okay, Lexi's back to life. Slow him down. Slow down the birds. Slow down the birds. We're just trying to win, right? We're just trying to win. We still got 56 people left. Still got 56 left. Still got 56 left. We're looking pretty good. Okay, so focus shot. Focus shot these archers. These archers are a pain. Focus them down. Definitely want to focus them down. Okay, there we go. Wow, okay, so that was overwhelming, but I figured out a strat. It's working pretty well. Maybe those magical traps down here would be good too. Get one of them down there. They seem pretty strong. Sure hope that Lexi has health insurance. Yeah, she's got Fort Burton's finest. She's okay, Slim Savage. She comes back to life. She's not really dead. She's like an elf in Lord of the Rings. She just comes back to life in a different form. I assume that's what happens in Lord of the Rings. I have no idea. Let's create another barricade to hold enemies. I have no idea. I'm still learning Lord of the Rings. Alright, let's focus shot these archers. Oh wait, focus shot hits multiple enemies? Is that what happens there? Oh, focus shot is an AoE. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I should be using that way more. I won! We won! Wow, it seemed impossible, but I developed an advanced strategy and I won. That's fun. Ooh, trappers. Attack with debuff slowing the enemy. Oh, but there's also crusaders. I didn't even read it because I just saw the new trappers, but slowing the enemy seems pretty useful. That's Defensive Fort Burton. Thank you, Defensive Fort Burton, for the sponsorship. You can check it out right here. There's the link. You want to go check it out? It's in early access. You can get yourself a discount right now if you want to go check it out. I enjoyed it. Only $5. That's a lot of fun for $5. Thank you very much. I had fun with that one. That was fun. Thank you everyone for hanging out for the sponsored stream and hanging out for the early parts of the stream. I'll find someone to raid. We'll be back tomorrow and Friday this week, and then I'll be off the weekend, and then we'll be back next week, Monday through Sunday, pretty much. Let me find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for supporting the channel. You can join my Discord or my Blue Sky to get updates on the stream. Follow the channel. Use Twitch notifications to know when the stream goes live. You can also watch on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube watchers. If you want to watch on YouTube, you can watch there too. You can do whatever you want. I don't really care. Do whatever you want. I don't really care. Should we raid Ben? I don't really want to, but I guess I will. Because I got stuff to do. Can't be thinking about who to raid all day. Oh man, thanks. The countdown, the different days. Yeah, it's just different. The different days, just the different missions. Yeah, elves have good coverage for sure. Thank you, Goosak, Ninjavitis, Emily, Dolphin, Rhombus, Max, Japan's. Thank you, Emily. Some Savage, Marty, Brad, Cirrus, Japan's, Nuclear. Everyone, thanks for supporting the channel. See you tomorrow and Friday. See you tomorrow. We'll probably finish Diabolik and then maybe do more Sierra stuff or another point and click. Play some adventure games. We'll do more adventure gaming tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. See ya. Hello? 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 Emily, thanks for the bits. Mr. Mooncat Rat. You're welcome, Rhombus. Hey, fuck. See ya.